Tonight's game is brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Rocky Mountain Power, WattSmartHomes.com, offering rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. Ready Support Services, we are ready. West Motor Company, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Franklin County Medical Center for the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Stokes Market True Value with the finest meat and produce in Preston. S&T Electric, it's what we do. Flying S Escrow and Title, land title protectors since 1905. Ultimate Power Sports, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at Ultimate Power Sports in Preston. Elisa Benson of North Realty, Idaho and North Realty, Utah. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding communities since 1925. Cache Valley Bank, serving Utah and southern Idaho with 21 locations. Yardmaster, keeping lawns healthy throughout the Cache Valley. Puppy Steps Training, northern Utah and southern Idaho's premier board and training facility since 2011. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, your local agents right here in Preston. Canyon Creek Dental, with 2 area locations to serve you. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, stop in downtown Preston where you will be treated like a friend. Papa J's, making world-class jerky locally right here in Clifton. Ralph's Construction, building custom homes throughout the region. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement between Preston Broadcasting, LLC and Preston High School, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written permission of Old West Media is strictly prohibited.
Welcome back into the Westside Pirates pregame show, as we are now joined by head coach of your Lady Pirates, Julie Grimm, here on our Elisa Benson of North Realty, Idaho and North Realty, Utah coaches show. Coach Grimm, you got a hard-fought win last week at home against Declo, and y'all continue to just be dominant when it comes to that deciding set, whether it's the third or the fifth. I mean, can you speak to the determination of your team to knowingly go and win that fourth and fifth set and just lock in, really?
I think they did amazing. I'm grateful for their determination, like you said. I think that's kind of been a mental barrier for us, and this year we've been breaking through that, and I've been so grateful for that. I think they've really dug deep, and they've supported each other, which I love to see, and they knew they had to pull this win out, and they pushed hard. Even though we had a few mistakes here and there, they still pushed hard, and we came above, and it was a good win.
Well, and it seems as though this has become a trend with you guys, because you have the fifth set that y'all played in Cokeville, which y'all dominated. Y'all had the third set y'all played a couple weeks ago in a tri-match, which y'all dominated, and then in Declo here, I don't think it was as dominant as the previous two, but still y'all were able to push through. What is the mindset of this team going into those deciding sets, and how are they able to just kind of brush off everything else and play probably their best set as the last one?
Yeah, I agree. I think their last one was one of their better sets. I think we've worked hard, and we talk in the huddles. We're like, okay, we're not done. Just because we lost that set does not mean we're done. And they've really been able to buoy each other up. And as we're in the huddles, they're all talking and encouraging each other, which I love to see that too. I love to see the teamwork that they've pulled together. And especially, like you said, in those deciding sets, they've really pulled it together, and I've been grateful to see that.
Well, and one thing that we've talked about before is just the calmness of this team throughout the storm. And they were really showing that this week against Declo, because I think overall you lost that first set and you kind of had to regroup, at home, trying to figure out. But there was never a sense of urgency, I guess, maybe the right word, but they were always calm. They were always just having fun out there. And I think that's what led them to be so fluid in their play the rest of the way.
Yes. And just to keep reminding them, have fun, play volleyball, play our volleyball. And as we kept reminding each other that, I think they really pulled through and did well.
And then speaking to the home atmosphere, you have 2 home games this week, and
Yep.
I think it's very clear they enjoy playing at home and not getting to do it for a majority of the first half of the season. I mean, there was a lot more road games than home games.
There has been.
It's going to be nice to be able to play home this week, I would bet.
Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be a busy week again, and so it'll be nice to have 2 home games so that we're not traveling, and then get ready for the weekend of our varsity tournament too. So it'll be a lot of games this week.
That's just about what I was talking about. I'm about to get to is you have the game against Grace at home, the conference game against Soda at home on Thursday, and then you go to Malad Friday and Saturday where you're playing, games on games on games. So kind of back to the earlier part of the season where you're having probably close to playing 20-plus sets this week at the end of the day.
Yep. So we'll have 4 games on Friday, and then we'll see on Saturday how many we have. But it'll be a ton of volleyball for the varsity team.
Well, and then speaking to the Malad tournament, is there going to be a lot of teams that maybe y'all haven't seen there, maybe teams that y'all have seen there? Do you kind of know?
There's kind of a handful of both. There are some that we haven't seen. We haven't played Ryrie this year, North Fremont. There's Bear River. Grace will be there. Soda will be there. Malad, of course. So it'll be a nice variety, I think, of some we've seen and some we haven't seen. So I think it'll be a lot of good volleyball.
Well, and then Grace, the first game you have this week at home, you played them back at the first game of the season, basically, in the tri-match against Preston. Now y'all have both grown, I'm for sure. So what's kind of the first mindset going into the first game of the week at home against a team that y'all saw before, but you really can't take too much from that first match?
Yeah, and that's kind of, we talked about this last week as a team, and we're like, we played them one of our first games, and we lost to them in the third set, but we're like, we have grown so much, and they noticed that. They're like, but we've grown so much. We're going to do well. And so their mindset is already, yes, we're going to push forward, and we're going to play super hard. And I think that's awesome to see them out of that we have grown, but we understand Grace has grown too, because they are a good team, and they've always been a good team. And so I think it'll be fun I think it'll be a hard game, but I think my girls can really push through and play hard.
Well, I think that's a good thing to notice, that even the team is getting behind their own backs in a way, saying we know we're better than what we were at the first game of the year. And it's very clear they are. I mean, there's been growth every single game, and every single time you catch something new, and it's just kind of the trademark of a good team is getting better every game, and y'all have done that throughout this entire season, it feels like.
Yes, thank you so much. I definitely have seen it with my team too, and I've seen their belief go up, and they believe in themselves, which I love to see. I think that'll be a huge factor for them, that they believe in themselves. So.
And then talking about conference play, you have the game against Soda Springs on Thursday. You've now played every team once. You're 4-1, second in district. I mean, you got to be feeling pretty good about how this season is going, and just going to be trying to get that 2 slot at least in the district plan. Hey, if you can take down Malad at your home game, there's still a shot to maybe get that 1.
Yes, I showed them, we were talking about it, and see the rankings, and we're like, see, and they're like, oh my heavens, they were so excited. And I think as I continue to help them see, hey, we are a threat, we can do this, that they'll keep believing in themselves, and we can push forward, and we can get that first or second spot, and that's what we're aiming for, And we all want to go to state, so hopefully they keep pushing forward.
And then kind of one last question here. We had talked a lot about how the earlier tournaments had kind of shaped the way to get you ready for what districts is going to be like. How important is it to get this tournament in the latter half of the season at this point and understand, okay, this is not what districts are going to be like, but it's a tournament style play, and being able to get that experience just a little bit before playoffs start here?
I'm excited for this because like we have talked about, they've seen their growth, and they're going to see how much growth that we have coming into this and pushing hard. And we have hard teams to play, and they know that we can't let up on any set. And so I think the girls are going to see how much grit they have, I think, to push through and to show how much determination they have. And I'm excited to see it because I feel like they have a lot, and they still have a lot more to give and a lot more to improve. And over these next couple of weeks, I'm excited to see that.
Awesome. I think we're all feeling the same exact way. Excited to see it. All right, well, that does it here on our pregame coaches show, sponsored by Elisa Benson of North Realty, Idaho, and North Realty, Utah. We'll be right back here on the Westside Pirates pregame show.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Make the best deal you can when it's time to buy or sell commercial or residential real estate. It's important to have Elisa Benson on your team. She's helpful, knowledgeable, honest, friendly, hardworking, and results-oriented. As a graduate of Preston High School, Elisa understands the real estate markets in Idaho and Utah. Call Elisa Benson today, North Realty Idaho and North Realty Utah. Elisa Benson, your proactive, trusted advisor.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cashback for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Let me tell you about the perfect snack. For decades, Papa Jace has been making old-fashioned jerky. The meat is hand-trimmed, sliced, and seasoned. Every tender, flavorful stick is individually sealed to hold that famous Papa Jace flavor and freshness. With different flavors, Papa Jace jerky is perfect for your food storage, perfect for your lunch, perfect for travel snacks, perfect for a horseback ride, and perfect for a gift. Papa Jace Gourmet Beef Jerky. Order online today at papajays.com. That's papajays.com.
In a world that's full of unknowns, you don't have to worry about whether or not your insurance has got you covered when life throws you a curveball. If your coverage is with Farm Bureau, the Smith Insurance Agency in Preston, offering policies from auto to home, farm and ranch to crop insurance, and business to life insurance. The Smith Insurance Agency does it all. No matter what challenges life brings, you're not alone. Make sure you've got the right coverage in the right areas of your life. Schedule a free insurance review today with Farm Bureau, the Smith Insurance Agency in Preston.
Welcome back here to the Westside Pirates pregame show, as we are now joined by Brielle Evans here on our standout student interview brought to you by Canyon Creek Dental. Brielle, we appreciate you joining us today. First of all, what activities are you involved in here at Westside?
I am a cheerleader.
Is that a fun thing? Do you enjoy it a lot?
Oh, absolutely. As a captain, I just, love all of my squad, and we have a fun time, and we cheer for the fans and the teams and just the band and drill team. So we're kind of like all around for the fans and the students. So
You're a hype man. As a captain, what exactly does those duties present?
Well, I am also in student council because I'm a captain, so I get to have both sides with like the student body and the team. So really, if it involves the student body or the teams, I'm involved. So
What's your favorite sport to cheer at?
I love basketball, girls and boys. I love volleyball because I used to play volleyball. But also football is just kind of a given. Yeah. So I guess all of them. We've been able to cheer at cross country meets as well. So that was actually a pretty fun one. Cool. So yeah.
Did you follow them all around? Or
Oh,
you
yeah.
Just have to,
No.
I can only imagine that was a running day for you as well.
No.
You're a senior here. You're looking forward into your future. What does the future hold for you?
Well, I'm enrolled in cosmetology right now, so after I'm finished with that and get my certification, I'm going to go on my mission, come back, and study forensic science and criminal psychology to kind of one day be able to be an investigator with crimes against persons, homicide, or even an FBI agent. So we'll see what the future holds.
FBI agent, that's a good goal right there.
Yeah.
So cosmetology to criminal investigation, how did those two come about as both similar interests for you?
That's a great question, and I get that asked often, but really it's, if I ever have to go undercover, I know how to do my hair, like
That's true. But you know how to evaluate hair at crime scenes?
Oh, absolutely.
There's a lot you can do with that.
Yeah.
What classes are you involved in right now besides cosmetology here at Westside in your senior year?
Well, I'm taking a college course in English, and I'm actually really liking that course. And obviously with student council, I have an internship with the school, so I'm actually a preschool aide, and that's one of my top favorite classes.
So as a preschool aide, what's one of your favorite parts about doing that?
Well, I mean, snack time is always the favorite.
I was thinking recess too.
Oh yeah. Recess and snack time, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's one memory from your years at Westside that you'll take away from you and you'll never forget?
Man, that's a hard question because there's so many things that lead up to. I mean, Westside's just a great school and there's a great atmosphere with it. So honestly, like just the community, honestly. There's so many activities that student council makes that are involved with the student body and with the community. And the support that we have with our sports and stuff is absolutely crazy. So I think if I were to take one thing, it's just that Westside is such a community, source that, you can just go to and rely on because there's so much support there.
Speaking on that same kind of topic, if you had to give one piece of advice to an incoming freshman that you learned here at Westside and maybe some advice for what they need to do here in high school, what would it be?
Make fun of Condi, first off. But really just enjoy it because, that's such a, typical what a senior would say, but really, you don't know how fast it goes until you're a senior. You're like, oh my gosh, am I even old enough to do this? But, yep, that's it.
And then one final question, just kind of, I asked this to a lot of people, but I want to, you seem like I know the answer, but Westside's a very tight-knit community. Everybody knows everybody. You got Preston right beside you, got friends over there, and it's spread out, but it's not. Do you enjoy that?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. With student council, we're planning on, having dances with other schools and stuff, and I think Preston, even though they're not in our district, we definitely are very close with them, and they are kind of one of our rivals. But I wouldn't know that. But
hey, you're a cheerleader. You're at the games. You know how the atmosphere can get.
Yeah. Sometimes it can get competitive, but no, I love having that. Yes, it's spread out, but with the community, it's awesome. We come together and it really works out.
Awesome. I really appreciate it. This has been our standout student interview brought to you by Canyon Creek Innell. Appreciate you, Brielle, and we'll be right back here on the Westside Pirates pregame show. Welcome in here to Grace High School, Malad High School, for this matchup between the Westside Pirates and the Grace Lady Grizzlies. The Jace combo today. Jace Andrews, Jace Royer here on the mic with you as we bring you this one. Happy to have the manager of the Westside volleyball team, one of the managers here, to kind of help us along on this tournament, Jace.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to be here. Happy to be watching.
Never been on air to say my own name to somebody else. That's
yeah, that's definitely a little bit interesting, the Jace combo.
Serve away here as we're underway in Malad High School, and immediately it's going to be a point for the Grace Lady Grizzlies as they get one from Oslinger as she puts it down in the far back row. Grace wearing their red jerseys with the white shoulder, just like they had against Westside on Wednesday. Lakeland Zulu will serve it across. It'll be dug up by Kundik on the far right side. Set up and then not put together by Reagan Bingham. Allie Henderson with the set. Bingham just unable to put herself in position there. 2-0 here. Grace quickly on top. Audio only today because we are in Malad High School, which does have the NFHS cameras. Third hit over for Westside, and then a diving attempt there by Grace's Grizzly player, and it's going to be a kill for Allie Henderson. She just hits it over on the third hit. So Westside will have the serve. Britta Grimm back with it. Throws it up with the left and hits it with the right. Goes across. Dug out in the back row. Set by Zulu. Near side attack shot. Blocked down by Kundik. Kept alive for a moment for Grace, but then it goes off the net and point for Westside. We're tied up at 2. Always like to do that. Get down early and immediately tie it up. Britta Grimm's serve goes to the back row where it's dug out. Oslinger digs it to the far side, tipped over off the hands of Kundik. She keeps it alive. Britta Grimm hits it over, dug into the air, off the roof, kept alive. Third hit over for Grace. Westside with it. Marskall digs it out. Set Henderson, attack shot. Bingham, kill shot. Reagan Bingham gets the kill shot, and Westside takes their first lead of this match, 3-2. Third time Westside is playing Grace this season as the serve from Grimm is across. Set. Zulu hits it to the far side. Attack shot. Blocked off the hands momentarily by Bingham and Kundick, but then it drops right in front of a diving Allie Henderson for the point for Grace. And we're tied up at 3 apiece on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. First set brought to you by Cache Valley Bank. For all your banking services across the Cache Valley, check out Cache Valley Bank. Serve here coming for Grace. They're going from left to right as the serve goes across. Marskall digs in the far right corner. Near side, Reagan O'Reilly. Miley Bingham hits it over. Now set Zulu, attack shot, blocked down by Reagan Bingham. Point for Westside, 4-3 on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. Attack shot there coming off the hands of Paisley Bartholomew. Reagan Bingham has the serve. She's going to be on the near side as she serves it across into the net. And it's going to be a service error on Reagan Bingham. 4-4 on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. Westside, the 2 seed here in this Malad tournament as the serve goes across from Grace. Marskall digs it right back over and then tapped down for a kill by Amanda Cooper. Puts Grace back on top 5-4. So quickly here in set 1, it's gone back and forth and back and forth. Miley Kundick back out there. Good news after we saw her injury this past Thursday. Serve is away. Westside has it near side, tipped over by Miley Bingham rather. Now the third hit over for Grace. Marskall dives to save it. Near side attack shot by Miley Bingham is going to be received by Alslinger, and then it's going to be a violation on Grace for the point for Westside. We're tied up at 5 apiece there. Westside, the 2 seed after winning all 4 matches yesterday, taking down the likes of West Jefferson, among some other teams. Also took down Bear River. Serve across, and we got a new, why don't you help me out with this, Jace? New brought up from JV,
Cam Gunderson.
Cam Gunderson, there you go. Serves it out the right side, and it's going to be a point for Grace, so they lead 6-5. Serve across, Marskall digs it, set from Henderson. Near side, Tessa Love, attack shot, kill shot. Tell you what, I don't know if it's just the way that they've been getting their shots aimed lately, but their attack shots have looked much stronger in the past couple days. I think from Declo on, it's just been getting stronger and stronger. Britta Grimm rotates for Cadence Rouse. Serve coming here from Miley Bingham. Bingham goes left side, received there by Grace's J.C. Smith. Now near side attack shot into the net off the hands of Tessica Jorgensen. Point for Westside, 7-6. This is a best of 3, so Westside trying to take an important set 1 lead here. Bingham, Miley that is, back to serve. Shading the near side, she'll go across. Miscommunication in the back row, it's an ace.
Quick little correction, that was Gunnell, not Gunderson. That's my fault. I mixed up those names there.
It's okay. It's the first time on the team for all of us. Miley Bingham hits it over. They'll set it. Middle of the court, attack shot. Receiving the back row by Marskall. Third hit by Westside. Gunnell getting across, and just can't get it over on the proper side. She gets it over the net, but does not get it in the court. And it's 8-7. Westside leads on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard here in set 1. Appreciate you joining us on mylocalradio.com. Just a online broadcast today as Jorgensen serves across. Brooklyn Beckstead receives it. It goes right back over to Grace. Near side attack shot, tipped over for the kill from Bella Edens. Grace ties this set right back up at 8 apiece. Westside trying to face a couple of difficult teams here today. They need to beat Grace. And not to say that they're not a difficult team, but they really want to challenge themselves by trying to face Ryrie or Malad again. They'll face Malad at home this upcoming Wednesday, as it's Wechsler to check in, or rather rotate in for Tessa Love. And Wechsler going back to serve. Wechsler's been great from the service position the past couple times. Had 3 aces against this Grace squad on Wednesday. Zulu will set it for Grace. Far side attack shot, back near side. It's dug out by Wechsler. Set by Bella, and then attack shot from Britta Grimm. It's going to be in on that back row, and the point will go to Westside. Nice set there from Gunnell to get it to Britta Grimm in a perfect spot here on the near side. And then Wechsler will have the serve now. Westside leads by 1. just gets it over. Diving stop by Jorgensen, near side attack shot, and it's going to be Gunnell to set it into the seats. Kind of an awkward angle there for Gunnell, and it's 9-9 on the Flying SLNSCO scoreboard. Attack shot put across there by Amanda Cooper for Grace. Back to serve is Josie Newby. Newby the libero today for the Grace Lady Grizzlies, wearing the white jersey with the red shoulder. Wechsler digs it in the far right corner. Allie Henderson keeps it alive. Third hit by Wechsler gets it over. Grace with the set from Alslinger. Now far side attack shot off the hands of Gunnell, and the point and kill for Grace makes it 10-9. Josie Newby retains the serve as they serve from left to right. Two matches going on here. Soda Springs also in action on our near court, taking on the West Jefferson squad. Newby can't get it over the net, and it's a service error on Grace to tie it up to 10. Gunnell, right?
Gunnell, yes.
Okay, I was like,
Gunnell.
I'm saying this right. Serve coming here from Allie Henderson. Goes over. Newby digs it in the near corner. Set from Zulu. Far side attack shot from Grace. Blocked down by Kundik. Now it's going to be tapped by Reagan Bingham. Zulu keeps it over. Reagan Bingham hits it right back to Grace. They're going to have it. Third hit. Far side gets it across. Beckstead digs it. Set from Britta Grimm. Kundik pushes it over. Grace with it on the near side. Zulu taps it over. Kundik receives it. Set from Henderson. Near side. Britta Grimm. Attack shot off the blocking hands and down. West side gets the point off the Britta Grimm attack shot. Make it 11-10 on the Flying SLNSCO scoreboard. Or rather 12-9. There's no actual scoreboard here, so 12-9 on the Flying SLNSCO scoreboard. And the attack shot is dug on the back row by Beckstead. Set, now attack shot from Britta Grimm. Near side Zulu. It's a double hit though from Grace to give the point to West side. And it's 13-9. Lady Pirates leading over the Lady Grizz. Allie Henderson retains the serve as she goes from right to left. West side in their normal gradient uniforms. Newby digs it out in the near corner. Now Zulu hits it more to midcourt. Alslinger gets it across. Or actually, she doesn't. She hits it in the net. Point West side, 14-9 on the Flying SLNSCO scoreboard. Henderson serves it across. Dug in the back far corner. Zulu sets it. Near side tip shot. Kept alive by Allie Henderson. Now near side, Britta Grimm can't get her attack shot over the net. Goes into the net. It'll make it 14-10 as the point goes to Grace. I got to pause the play here as ball from the other court kind of hops over. I'll tell you, we had that countless amounts of times at the West Jefferson tournament. Serve here from Zulu into the tape and down on Grace's side. It'll be a point for West Side. They lead 15-10 here. Early match for West Side. Played 4 yesterday, gets the 8 a.m. slot here. Luckily, they're not too far from Malad High School, just about a little over a half-hour drive. Zulu will set it to the near side here for Grace with the attack shot, and it's going to be a kill shot there for Bella Eddins, her second kill. And West Side still leading by 4, but now with Grace's point, has the score at 15-11 on the Flying SLNSCO scoreboard. Remind you that set 1 is brought to you by Cache Valley Bank. Serve coming here as it goes across for Jace Smith. West Side now with the third hit, just trying to get it across. Kundik does. Grace receives it. Zulu sets it. Far side attack shot. Jorgensen gets it down. A nice diving attempt from Anna Mariscal, but unfortunately it's for naught as it bounces off her fist backward, and no West Side Lady Pirate there to get it. Jace Smith will go back to serve as she goes from left to right. She's shading the near side here. She goes across with the right hand. Back far corner, Rouse digs it out. Now Henderson near side. Miley Bingham gets it over. Zulu pops it right back to West Side. Henderson sets it once again. Far side attack shot. Kundik gets the kill. Good to see Kundik out there after she walked off pretty gingerly this past Thursday night. Looks pretty solid out there right now. Definitely can see, not to her full potential, but definitely does look a lot better. Tessa Love rotates back in. Serve across. Serve by Newby, or rather received by Newby. Oslinger's attack shot kept alive. Goes right back to Grace off the hands of Miley Kundik. And then right there, Jorgensen gets the kill as she hits it on the far side. Pretty close match here. West Side just leading by 3, 16-13 on the Flying SLNSCO scoreboard. Back to serve is Evie Olenslager. Olenslager across, dug out by Marskal, set by Henderson, attack shot, Tessa Love. Too far, it's out, point Grace. Sometimes you just gotta wait for that flag. You can't count anything out. Olenslager here to serve once again with the right hand. Marskal in the far corner digs it out. Set Henderson, midcourt, tapped over by Tessa Love. That's going to be kept alive by Grace. They'll hit it across with Jorgensen, but then Kundick blocks it down. Point Westside 17-14 on the Flying Ass Telenesco scoreboard. Rotation here as Gunnell trying to rotate with Kundick, and she will. Gunnell will go back to serve. Gunnell just pulled off of JV here as she'll serve it across off the tape, kept alive by Jorgensen's Grace, and then they get it over. Gunnell will set it. Tessa Love, attack shot, kept alive by the libero Newbie. Zulu into the net, and she goes under it, which will be a violation, and the point to Westside. Either way, I think they're about to get the point with Allie Henderson, who is just going to smack it down. 18-14 on the Flying Ass Telenesco scoreboard. Jace squared with you, Royer and Andrews. 18-14 here on the Flying Ass Telenesco scoreboard. Westside leads by 4. Serve across by Gunnell. Zulu digs it to the left side. Third hit by Jorgensen, gets it over. Marskal lets it go, but it's in that back corner. She heard out and let it go. Unfortunately, her teammates were wrong. 18-15 here. Westside still leads by 3 in set 1. Serve across. Near side received by Cadence Rouse. Third hit is over by Miley Bingham. Grace will dig it out. They'll set it to the far side. Jorgensen's attack shot, kept alive by Gunnell. Now Miley Bingham hits it over. Set with Zulu. She'll tap it over. Kept alive by Gunnell on a dive. Nice play. Now Tessa Love tapping it over, kept alive. They hit it right back over. Still going here as Gunnell digs it out. Westside with it. Near side attack shot. And it's going to be dug out by Newbie and Grace. Jorgensen attack shot. Blocked. Kept alive. Newbie digs it out. Now attack shot again from Jorgensen. Gunnell dives, but it goes right into the back of Tessa Love. And a long rally goes to Grace. Couple of good plays on both sides. A dive from Gunnell, a saving play from Lakeland Zulu. Westside leads by 2. Marskal receives the serve kind of awkwardly. Rouse, a good hit right back to the third place hit by Allie Henderson. Grace with it. Third hit. Jorgensen gets it over. And now near side with it, tapped over by Miley Bingham. And then right back over where Tessa Love will smack it down. Kept alive by Grace. They'll have a third hit. Amanda Cooper just tip shot over, finds the far side open area, gets the point, and Grace all of a sudden trails by just 1. 18-17 on the Flying Ass Telenesco scoreboard. Serve coming from Paisley Bartholomew. Marskal digs it out in the back row. Set by Henderson. Near side, Tessa Love taps it over. Kept alive by Bartholomew. Zulu taps it into the blocking hands of Tessa Love, and Westside will get the point.
Really just want to point this out with how dominant Tessa Love is up at the net as that middle getting a lot of blocks here. Very hard to get around that and very impressive to see from a junior.
Gonna be good to have her next year too.
Absolutely.
Set across, tipped over by Amanda Cooper, and I tell you what, that's the second time Amanda Cooper has just found some open area on the far side. Well, the best part with Tessa, she didn't even have to jump that high. I mean, she's puts her hands up and she's at the net.
Yeah, so. Exactly. It's not much for her to recoil and get a second block up in there.
Serve coming here from Jorgensen. She'll shade the far side. Marskal digs it out. Set by Gunnell. Tessa Love, attack shot, kill shot.
And she also has that beautiful swing on those quick 2s and 1s to bring it down for Westside.
She definitely was a key piece, which was something that I think people forgot about when they didn't have her against Soda Spring or Malad in that 2-game week about 2 weeks ago now.
Absolutely. That was a big determining factor. She's a key player in this team.
And if you play Malad today, you'll see it. But either way, you're going to have Tessa Love most likely this Wednesday when they take on Malad at home. Big matchup.
Absolutely.
Amanda Cooper to Josie Newby for Grace. They get it over to Westside, but they're going to say it was past the black line, and the point will go to Westside. One thing about try matches, there actually is stipulations on how far you can go outside here. Serve across by Wechsler. Grace has it. Third hit, they'll get it over with Bartholomew. Now Beckstead digs it. Set by Gunnell, and Reagan Bingham's attack shot is dug in the near side. Lakeland Zulu to the far side. Jorgensen over off the couple of west side hands. Bingham tried to go block it and kind of made an awkward angle for Britta Grimm, who on the dive just couldn't get enough leverage to hit it up. And instead it'll be a point for Grace. They trail by 2 here in set 1, 21-19. Newbie's serve goes across. Dug by Beckstead. Henderson taps it over. Kept alive. Britta Grimm just taps it right back. Once again at the net, Zulu gets it over. Now set by Gunnell. Britta Grimm attack shot off the hands of Zulu, kept alive by Grace. Set by Bartholomew. Left side attack shot. In on the back far corner. Just a good attack shot there from Bella Edens. Her 3rd kill of the day. And now Grace trails by 1. Newbie serve across. Beckstead receives it. Set by Henderson. Attack shot. Britta Grimm off the tape. Kept alive by Grace. Set by Bartholomew. Olin Slogger can't get a good angle on it and hits it into the net.
Just want to highlight Cam Gunnell out here as a JV sophomore that's brought back up to varsity. How impressive it is for her to be playing as well as she is.
Sophomore is impressive at doing stuff she's doing out there.
Absolutely.
Serve across for Allie Henderson. Zulu sets it. Far side, Bella Edens blocked down by Kundik. Kept alive by Bartholomew and Grace. Now Bella Edens gets it across. Kept alive by Beckstead. Set Henderson. Near side attack shot. Britta Grimm. They're going to say in. On the back near corner. West side gets the point. 23-20 as they inch closer to a set 1 victory. Allie Henderson, exactly who you'd want to have back there to serve it across. Tessica Jorgensen receives it. Now Bella Edens, that kind of miscommunication, just bops it over. Now goes right back to Grace. Now again, they dig it right back to Grace. Kundik keeps it, set by Henderson. West side with it. Attack shot, Britta Grimm. Dug out by Bartholomew. Zulu keeps it alive. Reagan Bingham at the net, hits it over. Grace with it. Set by Bartholomew, they hit it back. Reagan Bingham sets it. Set by Allie Henderson. Kundik taps it over, kept alive with Grace. Bella Edens, attack shot. Off a couple of blocking hands and kept alive. 3rd hit. Wexler can't get it. This has just been some good volleyball. I mean, I can at least count 3 points of like probably 30-second plus long rallies, maybe more. Lakeland Zulu here will have the serve for Grace as they trail by 2, 23-21. Back row dig here by Beckstead off the serve. Set now, attack shot. Reagan Bingham out. Just a bit too far there as it's 23-22. Zulu has the serve. Close ending here in set 1. Goes to the near side. It's dropped in perfectly. It's an ace, and that'll force Coach Grimm to call a timeout. We'll take it with her. This is set 1, brought to you by Cache Valley Bank.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
In today's world, you need a bank that moves as fast as you move. A bank where personal relationships are still the norm, and where your life, your business, and your needs come first. That's what you'll find at Cache Valley Bank. With locations in southern Idaho and throughout Utah, Cache Valley Bank offers you the personalized service of a hometown bank with the resources and capacities of a large bank. Visit Cache Valley Bank today. Let us help you build the financial network you need. Cache Valley Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back here to Malad High School. West Side in the Malad tournament taking on the Grace Lady Grizzlies. And it's a close one here. We're tied at 23 late into set number 1. Zulu serves it across. Beckstead receives it. Set by Henderson. Attack shot. Nope. Miley Kundik here on the near side kind of hit the judge's stand. And the judge going to have to reposition herself. And now Grace all of a sudden with set point. Serve over. Beckstead receives it. West side must get this point. Bingham taps it over. Received by Bartholomew. Zulu sets it. Bella Edens attack shot. Kept alive by Beckstead in the bench area. Allie Henderson 3rd hit. Reagan Bingham gets it over. Newbie digs it out for Grace. Set by Zulu. Near side Bartholomew. Kept alive by West side. Henderson sets it. Far side Kundik into the net. Grace wins set 1 on a comeback, winning 25-23, and now have a chance to sweep the West Side Lady Pirates if they can win set 2. They'll rotate sides. We'll take a break. Set 1 goes to Grace, 25-23. We'll be right back here. This has been set 1, brought to you by Cache Valley Bank.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
Purchasing land or a new home is one of life's major milestones. It says you're committed to a better life, to building something worthwhile. Since 1905, Flying S has been land title protectors, ensuring you have clear ownership rights to your home and your land. By blending personalized hometown customer service with sophisticated, cutting-edge technology, we meet each customer's real estate transaction needs. When you need a title company, choose the one that's been serving customers for over 119 years. Flying S Title and Escrow, 28 West Oneida, Preston.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Welcome back here to Malad High School, where Westside falls to Grace in set number 1, 25-22. Jace Royer here with you. Set 2 about to commence. Jace, you were kind of talking about it, but Westside kind of switched up the offense a little bit here in the past couple weeks.
Yes, absolutely they have. They have transitioned from this 4-2 offense that they were running before to this 6-2, which has been working quite well with Allie and Kundick as their setters going back and forth instead of having limited hitters now. And it's been great having all Allie and Miley Kundick being able to hit as well.
Well, and they won 4 matches yesterday. So if you want to count those, they're winning 9 straight matches right now.
Absolutely. 9 games in a row. They've not lost a match since they lost to Malad here last. Absolutely.
Correct. Underway here in set number 2 as it's set across to West Side. They have it. Reagan Bingham attack shot. Back row dug by Newby. Zulu digs it out near side here. Attack shot off the tape, kept alive by Kundick. Beckstead to the near side. Brigham taps it over. Zulu keeps it alive. Set, pushed over. Reagan Bingham just jumps up and hacks it right over. Set by Zulu. Near side attack shot. Edens kept alive by Kundick. Third hit by Brigham. Attack shot. Back row. Newby sets it into the air. Back row in the near corner. Third hit. Edens taps it over. Marskall digs it right back over. It's out off the hands of Olenslager. That was a minute-long rally. I tell you, they're playing some good volleyball right now on both sides. West Side up 1-0 here in set 2. Set 2 brought to you by Yardmaster. Serving lawns across the Cache Valley. Allie Henderson serve across, back row dig here by Jorgensen. Zulu the set, near side attack shot. Received there off the Bartholomew attack shot. Far side, Britta Grimm attack shot blocked down. Reagan Bingham will pocket right back over. Zulu sets it, near side Bella Edens, and tied up for Grace here 1-1.
Well, you can see that good coverage by Britta Grimm after her block, how difficult that is to, after block the ball, come back over and nudge it up. Very impressive to get that play, keep on moving along.
Back to serve here is going to be J.C. Smith for Grace. Goes over. Kundick will run up and dig it. Set by Allie Henderson. Attack shot for the Grimm. Just out. Tell you what, hops over there from the superintendent, Tori Telford, right?
No, that is Joseph Grimm.
That makes more sense.
Absolutely. Very impressive. He can jump up and call those calls all the time.
Pushed over there by Reagan Bingham. Kept alive. Grace keeps it. Now attack shot coming. They keep it alive with a follow set by Kundick. Attack shot coming. Britta Grimm has it dug out in the back row. Grace with it near side. Jorgensen taps it. Gets the kill.
Just very hard to get those little tips right on those back lines because you don't have any defenders there. They're ready for this hit, and it's difficult to get it back up.
Mr. Grimm, I was like, he's got to be someone of importance. He is. Ace there off the hands of Jace Smith. And point for Grace, and they're up 4-1.
Westside really has got to get this game moving after dropping that first set to Grace. They need this to come back and win.
Serve across from Smith. Kundick digs it, set from Henderson. Attack shot, Reagan Bingham blocked by Olenslager. Grace up 5-1. Tell you what, if they lose in straight sets, I don't know if Coach Grimm will ever allow you back on the broadcast ever again.
You might be right. This might be bad luck.
I mean, I enjoy it, but man, it's just there's superstition in sports. Serve across.
I think lots of it's
true. It out, and it goes right over and out. 6-1. Oh shoot! Tell you what, you need to do me a favor. My backpack has the plug for this. We got time. It's not that big a deal, but I realized I never plugged in the computer. Serve across from J.C. Smith. Kundick in the back middle digs it out. Now Bingham rather. Kundick sets it over. Zulu sets it. Near side Bartholomew off the tape. Now Reagan Bingham at the tape taps it over. Josie Smith, third hit. Bartholomew, rather J.C. Smith gets it over. Now back over, tapped over by Jorgensen and down. 7-1 on the Flying S Thailand Escrow scoreboard.
Looks like a little bit of a miscommunication there between two of our players as it drops right in between them there.
Maybe start thinking about a timeout here for Coach Grimm. Down by 6. Britta Grimm digs it, set by Henderson. Attack shot, Britta Grimm gets the kill. Right as they say timeout, Westside gets block on the board. And I tell you, Britta Grimm, whenever Westside gets into that little nut, she's the one to break them out of it. She always seems to be the one that's level-headed and allows for everybody to just kind of, remember they're playing volleyball and to have fun.
Absolutely, and you can see Britta Grimm's experience out there on the court playing on varsity since sophomore year as a middle and then moving out to outside hitter these past 2 years.
And immediately gets an ace right there on the serve. 7-3 now on the Flying S Thailand Escrow scoreboard. Westside trails by 4. Serve across near side. Jorgensen receives it. Zulu sets it. Olenslager bumps it across. Now Allie Henderson sets it. Reagan Bingham's attack shot goes into the net. Grace gets the point. 8-3 on the Flying S Thailand Escrow scoreboard.
Yet again, got to highlight the 6-2 that they're doing. That brings it so that after Allie Henderson gets the set, that they still have the option of Miley Kundick to come back and hit on the backside.
Serve is off the tape, and they get the ace from Olenslager. I tell you, those are just the worst because you can't really predict it to go off the tape, and then it lands on your side, and you don't get the points.
Absolutely, and you can see our team trying to dive there with, I believe, Anna Marskal trying to get that back up.
Reagan Bingham has the attack shot, gets the kill off the hands of Lakeland Zulu. Zulu, with the dig there, had to kind of angle her hands sideways, which doesn't exactly put for great leverage. Westside trails by 5. Serve across, in on the back row.
Got to highlight these middles here with Tessa and Reagan both being amazing middles. It must be very hard for Grace to combat with that middle attack.
Reagan Bingham serve across. Back row on the dig on the near side. And it's Tessa Love with the attack shot. They receive it well. Near side with it. Jorgensen blocked down by Kundick. I think it's also something to mention that you have Tessa Love and Reagan Bingham with their height, but Kundick and Allie Henderson have some hops to get up there and block it down too.
Absolutely, and Miley Kundick is no short person either. She has some height on her as well, but man, Allie and her can both jump and get amazing blocks all the time.
Third hit over for Grace. Allie will set it, and it's Tessa Love with the attack shot. Kept alive momentarily by Grace. Near side, they'll have it. Attack shot just in. Jorgensen finds the back corner, gets the point to make it 10-6. And a Marskal Libero comes back in for Reagan Bingham. Paisley Bartholomew serve. Just not enough. Into the net. Point Westside, they'll take it any way possible. Cut this lead down to 3 now for Grace. Gunnell comes in for Kundick to serve. Has to get all her high fives in.
Absolutely.
Very important part. Cannot have that.
It's
we
nice.
Need the superstitions.
It's nice to have Gunnell to come back in for Kundick as trying to save her back for front row.
That serve goes into the net, so the point will go to Grace. 11-7 now on the Flying S Thailand Escrow scoreboard. And it's going to be Jorgensen back to serve. Near side with it as they go from right to left. Serve over. Dug out by Gunnell. Third hit over for Marskal. Back row set. Attack shot coming across. Rouse keeps it alive. Goes right back to Grace. Set by Bartholomew. Near side. Bella Edens. Attack shot. It's going to be a kill shot. Goes off the hands of Anna Marskal.
Just tipped off of that block as well to make it a little bit more difficult to read for Anna.
Grace has the serve. Leading now back by 5, 12-7 on the Flying Yes Telenesco scoreboard. Jorgensen serve, received by Marskal, but awkward angle there, and it's going to be an ace for Jorgensen, and the point for Grace, 13-7. Serve coming across for Jorgensen. Marskal digs it. Gunnell sets it. Attack shot. Tessa Love, a hard one, but Grace keeps it alive, but she hit the net on the follow through, and the point will go to Grace. Tessa there, Grace didn't even realize that. They were playing that shot like it was still going for a good 3-4 seconds after the whistle blew because Tessa's follow through smacked the net.
How difficult it is in these dual game rooms where you have two whistles going at once, so you're not quite for sure sometimes what the call is.
Grace with it here on the near side. Attack shot tipped over by Edens. Jorgensen, or rather, Gunnell dives for it. Hit over there by Miley Bingham on the third hit. Set by Bartholomew. Third hit over for Jorgensen. Marskal digs it. Gunnell will set it. Far side, Miley Bingham. Tap shot, kill shot.
Yet again,
finds the middle of the court with no one there.
Miley Bingham being a sophomore coming and playing out here as an outside hitter is very impressive, and being as young as she is.
Throughout the season, we've seen her role grow and grow and grow, and she's definitely been one that I've talked about with Coach Grimm that she's just enjoyed watching her growth over the past couple games.
Absolutely, especially as young as she has so much room to do so.
So when you look at this team, they've got people that can be good for a while here.
Absolutely.
Serve is dug right back over. Now Britta Grimm will have the attack shot. It's going to be out. Going to say if it was tipped. They're not going to say it. So Grace will get the point. It's always hard when you ask for a tip in a match like this where there's only one referee and then two, I'll call them volunteer flaggers.
As they are. Mr. Grimm coming over here to do this voluntarily.
Britta Grimm has the attack shot off the serve from Grace. They receive it well. Set by Bartholomew. Zulu taps it over. It's a combo block by Tessa Love and Britta Grimm. Tessa blocks it again. Tries to go for a third block. Kept alive. Marskal keeps it. Third hit. Gunnell can't get it over. Beckstead just threw her fist back there, and unfortunately it hit the ball toward the stands rather than the net.
Absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout here quite soon as we're trailing by 8.
16-8 on the Flying Yes Telenesco scoreboard. Newbies gets the ace. Marskal could not dig it. Didn't get the right angle. And point to Grace, and that'll force, just like you said, a timeout from Britta Grimm. We'll take it with them. Set 2 brought to you by Yardmaster.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
100% guarantee is a good thing, and that's what you get when you hire the professionals at Yardmaster Services. We help you get the yard of your dream with custom fertilization for grass, trees, and shrubs, spraying for weeds, and lawn aeration. We also help keep your sprinkler system in top shape with turn-on and turn-off services, including winterization and small repairs. We even eliminate the bugs in the lawn and around the house. Yardmaster, serving commercial and residential customers. Call Yardmaster Services today for a free quote.
Back here, Westside in need of a big point run as they trail the Grace Lady Grizz 17-8 here. Set 2, they also trail by a set. Serve across, dug by Marskal. Allie Henderson keeps it alive. Marskal's third hit gets it over. Set by Bartholomew. Middle attack shot. Kept alive, and it goes right back to Grace. Now Jorgensen gets it right back over. Britta Grimm taps it back to Grace. Set by Bartholomew. Near side attack shot. Bella Edens off the hands of a Westside Pirate. Tessa Love has a block kept alive on Grace's side. They get it over on the third hit. Bella Edens set by Gunnell. Tessa Love attack shot. Blocked down. Kept alive as it goes back to Grace. Get over. Now with Westside. Tapped by Gunnell. Blocked by Edens. Grace gets the point 18-8.
Westside's really have to pick something up here to make this game happen, as they're expected to win this match, as ranked being second in this whole tournament.
Serve from Newby. Marskal digs it. Set by Gunnell. Britta Grimm, far side tip shot, gets the point.
Smart play there by Britta Grimm. She was just a touch late on that ball to tip back on over.
And they're finding that the middle of the court has been open a lot for Grace. They've had a couple of points go that area. It seems like they're expecting to find the outside with the ball. And recently, Westside's been taking advantage of it.
Absolutely, and I think we need to continue this point streak.
Wechsler, serve across, dug by Jorgensen. Zulu hits it over. Set by Gunnell, and an attack shot by Reagan Bingham is received well. Now Eden's attack shot blocked by Reagan Bingham, and the point will be for Westside as Grace smacks the net. Violation there makes it 18-10 on the Flying S on Escrow scoreboard. Julian Wechsler serve. Back row, Jorgensen digs it. Set by Zulu. Near side, Edens gets the kill. Finds the near corner and makes it 19-10. Grace leading by 9 here. Also have the set one in their pocket in the best of 3. They're up 6 points away from claiming this match. And putting the 9-match win streak for Westside to bed. But luckily there, Westside gets a much-needed point on the service error. And sometimes you just need one of those to get you back on track. Hopefully that can get a point run going, as they'll have Allie Henderson to serve. She goes from left to right. Back row, Jorgensen digs it, set by Zulu. Near side attack shot. Bartholomew gets the kill off a couple of blocking hands of Westside Pirates. Marskal Libero comes back in for Julian Wechsler.
So it's very difficult to read those balls off of those blocks, because that can go any direction from those serves.
Set by Henderson. Britta Grimm's attack shot. Zulu digs in the back row, but it's not going to be much longer after that. The ball doesn't survive. It goes into the stands, and Westside gets it to 20-12. Britta will go back to serve. Would love to see a couple of aces from a senior leader here. Throws it, hits it with the right hand. Back row set. Zulu keeps it. Near side, Jorgensen, or rather, Olenslager gets the kill in the far corner, and Grace gets the point, 21-12. Britta rotates out with Rouse. Olenslager, serve over. Marskal, a diving serve as he gets back, and then that works. She dove with the dig. It got over on the dig to Grace, and they just kind of bounced it off a couple of players. 21-13. Rotation coming, Wechsler for Reagan, or rather Tessa Love. Reagan Bingham will have the serve. She goes over. Backside dig here by J.C. Smith. Now attack shot coming from Bartholomew. Rouse digs it into the roof. Kept alive. Third hit. Can't get it over as Kundik too close to the net there. Just unfortunate as it hits off the roof and creates for an awkward angle. 22-13.
Anna Marskal coming in for Reagan Bingham here on the back row as the libero.
Rouse will receive the shot. And it's a slap shot over right in the middle of the court. Kept alive by Grace. Third hit. Jorgensen gets it over. Rouse in the back near corner digs it. Set by Henderson. Middle attack shot. Tessa Love blocked down. Kundik sets it again. Miley Bingham gets it over. Set by Grace. Zulu's attack shot. Blocked down by Tessa Love. Newby keeps it alive. Third hit gets over by Jorgensen. Marskal digs it. Goes right back at the net. And it's going to be a point for Westside as a violation there on the Grace Lady Grizz. Gunno goes to serve. 22-14. Westside trailing here by 8. Gunno serve. Gets it over. Back row, Newby digs it. Set by Bartholomew. Attack shot. Adams gets it. Set. Now attack shot, Tessa Love. That's going to get the point as a miscommunication there for Grace. It was set by Paisley Bartholomew, and Lakeland Zulu had to dive for it. Doesn't get it, and it's 22-15 now. Serve over from Gunnell. Back near side dig. Set by Bartholomew. Zulu's attack shot does a tap over. Now it's going to be Tessa Love with the attack shot, who finds the near side with the point. 22-16, and you can kind of start to feel the life get into these Lady Pirates.
As you can see, as these passes are coming off good by the Pirates, our sets are even better, leading to better hits. As it's all in the key of passing this ball for us.
Ace from Gunnell. The sophomore just pulled up off JV, has been at the helm of a 4-point run to cut this lead now down to just 5. Timeout, Grace will take it with them. You're watching Westside Pirates Athletics, brought to you by Rocky Mountain Power on smarthomes.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Welcome back here, Westside, in need of a run to continue. Grace with it, far side, Jorgensen into the net. Westside trails by 4, 22-18, and continuing at the helm is the sophomore Gunnell.
Seen some great serves here by Gunnell.
Goes over, near side dig, set by Bartholomew, attack shot, gets the kill. Big run there for Westside and a big part, but now 2 points away from losing the match. 23-18 on the Flying S, Tonnesco scoreboard. Jorgensen, far near side with the serve here for Grace. Serve over. Miscommunication. Gunnell and Marskall look at each other, and that's point to Grace, and now set and match point coming. (24-18). Westside needs to make a run of at least 6 points. Marskall digs it. Now it's going to be Tessa Love's attack shot in on the back far side, and that's first of 6 they're going to need.
Great shot by Tessa Love on the outside instead of middle where she usually is.
Miley Bingham with the serve. Goes over. Dig by Jorgensen, set by Zulu, near side, Edens, kill, win. Grace takes the match 25-19 as they are able to take down Westside for the second time this season in straight sets. And I tell you what, I think Westside just needs to play Grace in only 5-set matches, because in 3 sets, it's not been going well.
Absolutely.
Lost the first match of the year 2-0. And then a 3-set here against Grace, they lose 2-0. But hey, 9 straight matches for Westside in a row they had won up until this point. So it was bound to happen at some point, and just stinks it happens in this way in the first game of the tournament play here at Malad. We'll take a break, come back with the Rouse Construction postgame show. But you have been watching Westside Pirate Volleyball here on this presentation on mylocalradio.com.
Tonight's game was brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Rocky Mountain Power, WattSmartHomes.com, offering rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. Ready Support Services, we are ready. West Motor Company, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Franklin County Medical Center, for the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Stokes Market True Value, with the finest meat and produce in Preston. S&T Electric, it's what we do. Flying S Escrow and Title, land title protectors since 1905. Ultimate Power Sports, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at Ultimate Power Sports in Preston. Elisa Benson of North Realty, Idaho and North Realty, Utah. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding communities since 1925. Cache Valley Bank, serving Utah and southern Idaho with 21 locations. Yardmaster, keeping lawns healthy throughout the Cache Valley. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and training facility since 2011. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, your local agents right here in Preston. Canyon Creek Dental, with 2 area locations to serve you. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in downtown Preston where you'll be treated like a friend. Papa Jace, making world-class jerky locally right here in Clifton. Ralph's Construction, building custom homes throughout the region. Now stay tuned, the Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming right up. If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
In a world that's full of unknowns, you don't have to worry about whether or not your insurance has got you covered when life throws you a curveball. If your coverage is with Farm Bureau, the Smith Insurance Agency in Preston, offering policies from auto to home, farm and ranch to crop insurance, and business to life insurance. The Smith Insurance Agency does it all. No matter what challenges life brings, you're not alone. Make sure you've got the right coverage in the right areas of your life. Schedule a free insurance review today with Farm Bureau, the Smith Insurance Agency in Preston.
Welcome back here as Grace takes this match against the West Side Pirates, winning 2-0. Straight sets here in this Malad tournament. Jace Andrews here with you. And on this post-game show, just going to go quickly through what happened in this matchup. I mean, ultimately, it's a tough one for West Side because they beat Grace in straight sets on Wednesday. Winning 3 straight sets, and it really wasn't close. I mean, 25-16, 25-21, and 25-16. Pretty good. You're thinking, okay, you're coming in here and playing a team you're familiar with. You played twice this season already. You've beaten one of the 2 times, and one of the 2 times was the more recent one, and this week literally. And you come in here and you're just not able to get it done. So just a tough, unfortunate point here for the West Side Lady Pirates. But, yeah, tough look here. But I'll tell you what, we're probably just going to keep this stream going until I know what exactly is happening, because I don't know the schedule just yet. Unfortunately, I have not been given access to that. But we will figure that out as we go, and we're going to take one little break here. Oh, nice. Okay, I got the schedule. Here we go. So, West Side lost game 2. Okay, interesting. Okay, so West Side will face the loser of West Jefferson and Soda Springs. They still have a chance to make the championship game because it is true double elimination here. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. West Side is waiting for the loser of this West Jefferson and Soda Springs match, which is almost over. West Jefferson and Soda are in the 3rd set. They're tied at 4 apiece. And they'll play the loser. And then if they win, they'll play the loser of Malad versus the winner of this matchup. Or rather, sorry, yes. Yeah, so Grace gets a game break. They'll play the winner of Malad versus either West Jefferson or Soda. And West Side's going to play either Soda or West Jefferson. So West Side will be back here in literally 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So I tell you what, we'll just take a break. And when we come back, I'm going to reset all the graphics and everything. When we come back, we'll have the matchup between either West Side and West Jefferson or West Side and Soda Springs. I'll probably go to that starting soon screen, and I'll put whoever it is, the loser on that screen. But we'll go to a little ad break here for a little bit, and then we'll come back and kind of tell you what's going on. So we will take one more break. Be right back here. You're watching West Side Pirates Athletics on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When it comes to important things, it's always nice to know you made the right decision. This is Brittany Smith with Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency in Preston. We all know that life insurance is a good decision because it provides financial protection for your family. But have you considered life insurance as income replacement, a savings plan, or supplemental retirement income? Different policies come with different options. Make sure you have the best insurance that is right for you and your family. Schedule a free insurance review with us today. Farm Bureau, the Smith Insurance Agency in Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
For 78 years, West Motor Company has stood by your family. While the generations have come and gone, our commitment to quality and service has never wavered. Our team is here to ensure you find the vehicle that keeps your loved ones safe on every journey. When trust matters most, choose West Motor Company, now proud to be part of the Mountain West Auto Group.
It's always nice to know who you're working with, especially when it comes to legal documents, loans, and title insurance tied to your home. Company-wide, Northern Title has been providing exceptional title work since 1977. In the Preston office, you work with Jan Stone, Monique Bear, Melanie Oatson, Cassidy Loya, Afton Jones, and Charlie Bear. Let us answer any questions you have about title work, title insurance, and closings. We look forward to serving all of your title needs. Northern Title in Preston, Idaho. Good deeds done daily. Contact us today.
Go West Side!
And we are back here for the second matchup of the day at the Malad tournament. West Side going to be taking on West Jefferson for the second day in a row. And for the third time this season, beat West Jefferson yesterday. And then they also split 2 sets against West Jefferson at the West Jefferson tournament, along with beating them in the tournament play to go to the championship game against Butte in that West Jefferson invite back what seems like forever ago, but it was only like 4 weeks ago at this point. Back with you here, Jace Squared, Jace Andrews, Jace Royer, as we're going to be bringing you the action. I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Grimm for allowing Jace to come back up here, man. He's putting in the work down there at the flags, and we appreciate it. It's not going unrecognized. Not going unrecognized at all. West Side lost their first matchup.
What's the name of this?
So West Side will have the serve here, I believe. Didn't exactly see who won. I mean, they're the higher seed, but with higher seed, does it still go to the toss?
I don't know. I'm
3 sets?
I'm fairly confident it does.
I'm pretty sure. And I didn't see who won the toss, but which side has the ball? That'll tell us.
The ref does not give it to them until she is ready, so we will not know until she hands it to a player.
I don't even see a ball.
Now you say that, neither do I.
I was like, I said it and really thought, well, that would make sense. But I'm like, wait, where's the ball in general? Let's start with that.
Maybe the table has it back there, or they haven't. Oh, it was hiding behind the score.
There it is. Okay. Looks like she's going toward West Side. Yeah, Allie Henderson's going to serve it. We'll start here. So West Side will have the serve here in set 1. They need to win to keep their tournament alive. So kind of a not a hard switch of mindset. You want to win always, but it's something to kind of think about that. West Side will be on the far side. West Jefferson here on the near side. West Jefferson in their all-white jerseys with Panthers across the chest. Let's turn that crowd mic down. How about we? Don't want to hear Soda Springs and Malad taking on each other here in the near side set. Soda with a 1-point lead. Allie Henderson will serve it away for West Side from right to left as she goes across. Back row dugout here by Falter, set by Jefferson. Attack shot. Marskall on the near side digs it out. Henderson, near side attack shot. Britta Grimm just out on the far corner. West Jeff immediately up 1-0.
And something you notice about West Jefferson, they don't have a lot of height, but they have hops on this team.
Well, yeah, they're got to be average height of like 5'9", 5'10". Marskall digs it out. Britta at the net. Can't have an awkward angle at it. And West Jeff immediately goes up 2-0. Back to serve for West Jefferson is Zaylee Neville. Neville serves it across. Back row dig by Marskall. Set by Henderson. Reagan Bingham, kill shot. Goes off the hands of Presley Falter. Freshman on varsity for West Jefferson, but West Side gets the point. Miley Bingham rotates for Brooklyn Beckstead. Britta Grimm back out to serve here. West Side trails 2-1 here early in set 1. Serve across, back row, Falter digs it. Set for West Jeff, near side attack shot. Back row dig by Britta Grimm, it goes into the net. West Jefferson leads 3-2 on the Flying S. Telenesco score. Panthers on top of your Lady Pirates. Set 1. Well, set 1 was brought to you by Couch Link. Set 1 in this match is going to be brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Back row, Marskall digs the serve. Set by Henderson, near side. Miley Bingham's attack shot. Diving dig for West Jefferson. They put it right back over. West Side with it. Set by Henderson. Kundick taps it into the net. I tell you, ever since that beginning or middle part of the second set for West Side, they just looked a little bit off. They've had little spurts here and there, but just not exactly feeling comfortable out there.
Absolutely, and another serve going off the tape, rolling over to West Side's side.
Luckily, they're able to keep it alive, as then West Jefferson able to tap it over there as Haley Perkins, the senior middle hitter, gets the point over. And West Jefferson now up 5-1 on the Flying Ass Telenesco scoreboard. Back to serve is Sierra Eddins. She goes across. Marskall will dig it. Set by Henderson. Tap shot, Kundick. I think that went to the pole. They're not going to say anything. They'll keep it alive. There it is. Okay.
They did call it.
Coach Grimm, or Mr. Grimm helping us out there. I was like, that hit the pole, right?
Yeah, if it lands on that right side of that pole, that is out of bounds.
Well, my thing was it came across, and then they tapped it into the top of the pole.
Yes.
And then came back, so.
And a great pass by Anna Marskal there to bring it to our setter.
Serve across by Reagan Bingham. West Jefferson with the third hit. It's going to be into the net from Neville. West Side gets the point, 5-3.
Finally picking up some momentum here to lead them along in this game.
And sometimes that's just what it takes. A couple of points here and there to help you out. Serve across. Back row, it's dug out there. Now tapped over, and it's going to be the kill there for Tira Pancheri. Pancheri there just taps it over. And West Jefferson leads by 3 now. Set 2 once again brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Serve coming across here from Pancheri. It's over, back row dig by Marskal. A diving Kundick can't get to it. And now the Panthers lead 7-3. Back to serve Pancheri once again. On the court for the Lady Panthers, it's Falter, Neville, Allie Ball, Sierra Edens, and Haley Perkins. Serve across for Pancheri. It's an ace. Rouse can't handle it. Marskal can't get it, and immediately it's just a tough row here for the West Side Lady Pirates. Lady Panthers on top 8-3 here in set 1. Serve from Pancheri coming. She goes a little looping shot, a dive, or a lunging attempt. West Side able to get it over. Now third hit from West Jeff, they get it over. Rouse digs it, Henderson sets it, near side, off the tape, and a kill for Miley Bingham.
Such a hard hit to come back off, and when it rolls off that tape, very hard to read there for West Jefferson.
I think that's probably the toughest part about volleyball is just the tips off the tape, the tips off the block, and having mid-play to readjust your angle.
Absolutely, it's very difficult because normally you can read a hit or a block, and when they come off that tape, it's very difficult.
Gunnell hits it across, set there by Neville. Now Pancheri, Neville gets it back over. Dug out by Marskal, and Neville gets it, or rather Gunnell, and then Miley Bingham hits it over. Third hit on the far side alley, ball off the tape and out. West Side gets the point, makes the lead just 3 for the Lady Panthers, 8-5. Serve across for Gunnell. Alley ball digs it. Set here, ball gonna get it over. Marskal dig in the back row corner. Now Gunnell, attack shot. Miley Kundick. Miley Bingham gets it down.
Great shot by Miley Bingham finding that open spot right on the West J court.
8-6 now. West Side trails by just 2. Serve across for Gunnell. Set by Pancheri. Tip shot over there for Perkins, and she'll get the kill. West Jefferson gets back in the point column with that one to make it 9-6. Haley Perkins, the probably lone Lady Panther with some height on her. Not saying the others are short, but her hand's about up at the tape. But the serve from Allie Ball goes into the net, and the point will go to West Side. But when she puts her hands up, Haley Perkins is just shy of that tape with her fingers. So decent a bit of height there. Britta Grimm will rotate in here with Cadence Rouse. And Miley Bingham will go back to serve. Bingham takes it out by Allie Ball. West Jefferson sets it. Ball's attack shot into the net. Point West Side as they're starting to get some momentum here. 9-8 on the Flying Yes Telenesco scoreboard.
Great little comeback here by West Side, bringing it closer game after trailing by, I believe, 3.
Miley Bingham to serve. She goes over. Neville digs it out. Set by Pancheri. She pushes it over. A dive from Miley Bingham. But it's for naught as she can't get the angle on it as she goes trying to get it low. But unfortunately bats it into the stands, giving the point to West J. 10-8. West Jefferson on top of your Lady Pirates currently. Serve coming across here for Perkins. She goes over. Marskal in the back row digs it. Set by Gunnell. Attack shot, Britta Grimm. High into the air, off the mark, and it's going to be a kill for Britta Grimm on there.
Such a hard hit. It's difficult to control that and keep it down.
Well, especially in a, I say arena, gym like this, you have the roof so low that the hard hits like that are going to go straight into it.
Absolutely. You see that in college, and they have this nice ceiling to work with, but here it's bouncing all over the place.
Jillian Wechsler comes in to serve. Back row, Neville digs it out. Set by Pancheri, the far side, tip shot over. Britta Grimm keeps it alive, and they're going to give 2 hit for West Jefferson to give the point to West Side. And now we get back tied at 10 here. Back to serve is Jillian Wechsler. Jillian into the net there. Close match in match number 2 for West Side, similar to match number 1. 11-10. Lady Panthers on top as they'll have Kelly Figueroa to come in. Figueroa's first time out. She played a little bit the last time I saw West Jefferson. Majority of her time came when she was the serve. Throws it up, hits it with the right hand. Dig by Beckstead in the middle, back row. Now near side attack shot, Britta Grimm has it set by Allie Ball. West Jefferson with a third shot, gets it over with Neville. Beckstead digs it out. Set from Gunnell. Middle attack shot from Reagan Bingham, kept alive by West Jeff. Far side, Neville, tip shot into the blocking hands of Reagan Bingham and Allie Henderson, and drops on the Lady Pirates side. Point to West Jefferson, 12-10.
You can see some of the struggles with the dual courts here in this room with the balls flying everywhere, girls chasing it on other courts.
Serve coming across here. Back right corner. Gunnell digs it out. Third hit. Henderson just going to get it across. Ball digs it. Sent by Pancheri. Far side. Neville. Attack shot too far. Goes into the stands in the back right corner. And West Side cuts the lead to 1 here. Has the serve with Allie Henderson.
Kundick back into the match here for Gunnell.
And it seems like Gunnell is just kind of serving as a little bit of a weight bearer load for Kundick today.
Absolutely. With that injury, I'm sure still bothering her to kind of give her that time to rest in those 3 rotations on the back.
Reagan Bingham's attack shot is blocked into the net, though, by West Jefferson. And it'll be a point for West Side on the kill from Reagan, 12-12. Henderson with the serve. Goes across, left side. Allie Ball digs it out. Since Pancheri sets it over, it's out. Far back corner, does not find room. Point for West Side. 13-12, they take a lead here.
And you see Brooklyn Beckstead following that ball all the way back to the corner just to make sure.
Serve by Henderson. Neville digs it out. Now Pancheri, Neville with it. Blocked down by Reagan Bingham. Right in the middle, it just smacks it right back where it came from. West Side gets the point, and they lead by 2. Starting to see that momentum come into play and a little bit of confidence from your Lady Pirates.
As I believe this is their first 2-point lead of the whole game.
I believe you're correct there. Back row dig by Neville. Pancheri digs it up. Neville's attack shot off the blocking hands of Reagan Bingham again. Back-to-back blocks. West Side leads by 3.
This kind of goes back to our first game when we were mentioning our middles. It's really coming obvious with Reagan Bingham really coming off.
Henderson serve once again. Back row dig there by Falter. Pancheri pops it over. Wechsler sets, now Henderson near side. Britta Grimm, attack shot, kill shot.
Bouncing off a couple arms there, 11-8 for West Jefferson. A good hit by Britta.
That's going to be a timeout called by West Jefferson as West Side leads now by 4, 16-12 in set 1, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
(16-12) on the Flying S on Escrow scoreboard. Jace Andrews, Jace Warrior joining you here in Malad High School. Wish we could bring you video, but unfortunately due to NFHS regulations here at Malad High School, we cannot. but we'll still bring in the action as best we can. Serve across from Ellie Henderson. West Jefferson with it, and then a attack shot is dug out by Britta Grimm. She gets right back up, has an attack shot of her own, and gets the kill on the near side.
That's great to see a dive by Britta Grimm to bring it back and get the kill as well as soon as she stands up.
That's athlete awareness right there.
Absolutely.
Get down, get right back up, and get the attack shot going. 17-12 on the Flying S Telenesco scoreboard. Henderson serve across. It's an ace. Allie finds the back far corner against West Jefferson, and an awkward angle forces the point for West Side. 18-12, and from a match that they were trailing by at one point 4 points, they now lead by 6. Henderson serve dug out by Neville for West Jeff, pushed across by Pancheri, set up by Henderson, now Kundick near side. Attack shot, Britta Grimm blocked out. West Side gets the point, 19-12.
You can see Britta Grimm really working it right now as she's gotten several kills in a row.
Well, and Britta, I mean, it seems like her attack shots have gotten better placed and stronger throughout the year.
Absolutely, she's really improved quite a bit as a player and as a hitter.
Left side, Allie Ball will hit it over for West Jefferson. West Side with it on the far side. Now Reagan Bingham going to tap it over. Back far corner. Left side now with the attack shot for West Jefferson. And I don't know what happened there. It was a good attack shot from Allie Ball. And Jillian watched from the back row. I mean, she must have just punched that straight forward because it didn't go up at all.
I don't think she had the best angle on that one.
Well, when it's coming in hard like that, I mean, you have split seconds to change your dig form.
Absolutely.
Third hit for West Side gets it over. West Jefferson keeps it alive. There's 2 people on the ground, but Allie Ball gets it over for the Lady Panthers. Set, attack shot, Reagan Bingham off the hands of a blocker and down.
Another great shot by Reagan as she's really showing it how well she's improved throughout the year this game.
I think that's the thing, like, it's a different person each game. You can have Reagan Bingham have 10 kills. We saw Miley Bingham have 10 kills on Wednesday. We've seen Tessa Love have 10 kills. We've seen Britta Grimm have 13 kills for one match at one point. So, I mean, it can be anybody's day at any time.
Absolutely. It's one of our benefits here.
Served by Britta Grimm. It is an ace as it goes off the hands of Allie Ball into the scoreboard. I think that's what makes this team so great is anybody can do anything.
Absolutely. We have all these front row players.
Speaking of front row, right there, Reagan Bingham has another block on her. She has 4 blocks just in this set alone. And West Side now leads 22-13. This is the West Side I'm used to seeing here.
Absolutely. Really picked it up since Grace.
Britta Grimm serve across. Allie Ball digs it. Pancheri sets it. Ball again with the attack shot. Blocked by Kundick, but it goes out.
Just didn't have the right angle on that block to turn it back in towards the court.
When you could see her on the jump trying to turn her body inward, but the problem is you can turn your body, but the hands are what really matters, and just couldn't at the last second turn her hand inward.
Absolutely.
Serve just gets over. Rouse with a nice dig, and now third hit, Miley Bingham just gets it across. West Jefferson, third hit, gonna tap it over. Rouse digs it, set by Henderson, far side. Kundick sets it right over. Kept alive for West Jefferson. Third hit, they get it just over with Pancheri. Set by Henderson and West Side. Near side, Miley Bingham. High in the air off the dig, kept alive, back over to West Side. Now it's going to be in the air and tapped over by Haley Perkins. They're going to say violation on
I
West
did
Jeff.
not see that call there. Might have been in the net for West Jefferson.
Yeah. They got into the net. The point will go to West Side, 23-14. Reagan Bingham goes back to serve. Bingham throws it with the left hand, hits it with the right. Dug by Allie Ball. Close to the net, and Pancheri right there, unable to get a good angle on it. West Side now set point here, 24-14.
It's great to see our Pirates leading by 10 points now after that last match against Grace, struggling a little bit.
Serve over for Reagan Bingham. Dug out by Neville. Pancheri at the net. Has it over to West Side. And then Rouse just digs it right back over to West Jefferson. Pancheri sets. Far side. Allie Ball hits it. Gets the kill. Tipped by West Side. Miley Kundick doesn't like it, but that's the call.
I believe they're saying that Cadence had tipped it with her hands when she dove for that ball.
West Side thinks they won the match, or the set. But they're saying it was point there.
Yeah, that line ref, I believe, called that touch on Cadence when she dove for that ball.
It was definitely out, but I think you're right. I think she's calling that she touched it. Still set point, though. They lead by 9, 24-15 on the Flying S. Palanesco scoreboard. And it's Pancheri to serve. She goes just off the tape. Rouse will take it. Set by Miley Bingham, and then it's an attack and a kill shot for Tessa Love. Westside wins set 1 in this one, 25-15. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have set 2. You're watching Westside Athletics, brought to you by Stokes Market True Value.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
One of the things that makes Northern Title unique is the fact that we serve clients in 3 states, Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. Each state has different rules and regulations, and our experienced staff understands each unique rule, so we can facilitate closings in all 3 states. If you're buying a home in Star Valley and you want to close in Preston, it's no problem. The company logo is Good Deeds Done Daily. We are preparing Good Deeds Daily, but it's more than that. We really are trying to serve the community in a good way. Northern Title, Good Deeds Done Daily. Visit us today.
Go Westside!
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
For 78 years, West Motor Company has stood by your family. While the generations have come and gone, our commitment to quality and service has never wavered. Our team is here to ensure you find the vehicle that keeps your loved ones safe on every journey. When trust matters most, choose West Motor Company, now proud to be part of the Mountain West Auto Group.
Welcome back here to Malad High School. Westside taking down West Jefferson in set 1, 25-15. And now we head to set number 2. Westside trying to claim a strict set sweep of West Jefferson, which they weren't able to do with the West Jefferson tournament.
Yeah, it'd be a huge improvement. They also weren't able to do that yesterday in the pool play.
Was that 3 sets as well?
Yes, it was.
So they had to go to third set against West. They used the first or second?
I believe they lost their first and came back and won 2 in a row.
They seem to be better with their backs against the wall, funny enough. I can't tell you how many times they've won when they need to win, especially in like 5th or 3rd sets. I don't think I've seen them lose a 5th or 3rd set all year.
Yeah, they have that. As soon as their back's against the wall, they come back.
It's crazy. Because they had the Cokeville tournament where they won the 5th set after losing those 2 sets in the silver bracket. They've won 2 of their 3rd sets that I've seen already. And then they won a 5th set against Declo after trailing that down 2-1.
And I believe all of their matches yesterday went to 3 except for 1 match.
Yeah, okay. There you go. Serve coming here. Neville will have it for West Jefferson. Set by Bexton. And a combo, little dig there. Allie Henderson and Marskall go to combine together. They get the point, but Allie Henderson kind of rubbing her arm, want to make sure she's okay. Her and Marskall, both of a dig, kind of ran into each other and crunched their arms together. Looks like Allie's all right. She'll go back to serve here with a 1-0 lead in set 2. Serve across, dug here by West Jefferson. 3rd hit coming. It's going to be off the blocking hands of Reagan Bingham. Kept alive on a dive by Anna Marskall. Set across. They thought it was down, West Jefferson did, but now Pancheri's just going to hit it over. We keep playing. Set by Henderson. Attack shot. Britta Grimm gets the kill.
Now, I completely believe that ball was down, and apparently the ref saying that Anna Marskall got that up.
Well, and you saw the West Jefferson coach immediately stand up and go, what?
Yeah, absolutely. That was a very close call there.
But in the same tone, Rouse, I don't think, hit that ball in the far corner. And
yeah, that's just very true.
That's part of sports. Set by Pancheri, far side alley ball, tips it over and finds some open area in the back left corner to give the point to West Jeff. West Jefferson will have the serve here with Van Epps. Chase Van Epps goes with it. Marskall digs it. Set by Henderson, attack shot. Reagan Bingham, kill shot.
Reagan's still on fire in this second set now, leading over.
Had a couple blocks in set one, a couple kills to her name as well, and already looking pretty solid here in set two. One of the 3 seniors on this team.
Yes.
Third hit, blocked by Kundick off the hands. Third hit was coming from Haley Perkins. It's blocked down.
And you see how well this Westside team works together on this front row with all of this talent.
Britta Grimm throws it up, hits it to the right side. Back row is the dig. Set now near side alley ball. Finds the back corner. I tell you, just kind of thinking about this out loud. Mr. Grimm having to make calls against his own team is pretty funny. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah,
like that, like, you have to be true, and he is. Not
yes,
saying
he
anything
is.
to that. It's just funny to see him like make these like true and like very, I'd say, emotional calls.
Absolutely.
Like characteristic calls at very important times. So.
Yeah, we saw that a lot with yesterday with Mr. Grimm and I doing lines together as a couple of close calls for our team.
Kundick with a set goes into the net and can't find some area there, so West Jeff gets the point to make it 4-3. Just imagine. All right, you're on the couch tonight. You called that one wrong. That's just funny. Bancheri hits it across. Back row is going to be out. So service error there for Bancheri.
I believe that hit the back of those bleachers.
Did. It like right on the corner where it started. Reagan Bingham to serve. Probably been the highlight here of match number 2 for Westside, and she gets an ace.
Right off that tape, rolling right down, yet again really hard to read there.
You never want to hit the tape, but sometimes it just works that way.
It works perfectly.
I can't say how many times Allie has hit the tape and just looks to Coach Grimm's like,
my bad.
It worked. Allie ball taps it across. Rouse on a dive, saves it, but hits it to where no Lady Pirates are at. That'll be a point for West Jefferson, 6-4 now. Back to serve is Allie ball. She'll go to the far side with the serve. She likes the far side at the West Jefferson invite as well. Comes back to the near side, a dig by Rouse, and a tap shot over by Miley Bingham. Goes right back to her, she just taps it right back and gets the kill. She just stood there at the net, tapped it over once, came right back to her, tapped it over again.
Right off of, I believe, number 8's hands.
Yep, that was Allie Ball. Yeah, I'll put this in here in case you wanted to. That's probably a better way to put it anyway. Serve coming across from Gunnell. And now they'll tap it over. Miley Bingham can't get the hit right. And the point will go to West Jeff. Lady Panthers trail by 2 to your Lady Pirates. 7-5 here on Flying S on Escrow Scoreboard. Set number 2 and match number 2 brought to you by Papa Jace. Check out the best beef jerky in town in Clifton, Idaho. Back row, Rouse will dig it. Set by Gunnell. Now attack shot off the pole there for Tessa Love. West Jefferson will get the point.
See that line judge going up immediately as soon as it hit that pole, notifying that ref.
And it's Cam Gunnell?
Yes, Cam Gunnell.
Serve coming across here for Perkins. Ralphs can't dig it properly as it goes to the back left corner. And West Jefferson gets the point to tie it up at 7. Haley Perkins back to serve once again. Here on the near side. Goes with it, back row, Rouse will dig it, and trying to get the ball out of the court doesn't matter, as it's gonna drop in front of Anna Marskal. There was a ball from the other court coming onto West Jefferson's side, but at the same time, it was Westside who couldn't pick up the third hit, and West Jefferson now leads 8-7. I believe this is their first lead here in set number 2. Back row, Marskal digs it into the seating area. Back to Marskal, and she'll hit it over though. Allie ball digs it to the left side. Neville pushes it over, just out, and Westside gets the point to tie it up at 8. Ralphs and Britta Grimm rotate. Serve coming from Miley Bingham. Throws it with the left, hits it with the right, goes to the right side where Allie ball digs it. At the net, Pancheri tries to set it over and goes right into the net for a point for the Lady Pirates. 9-8 on the Flying S, telling us to go scoreboard.
Westside bringing back this lead.
They needed to get a little bit going there. Miley Bingham, back row alley ball, digs it. Pancheri back to ball, sets it over, out. And to Jace's credit, Jace Royer, I can't say Jace anymore because it's
a little bit difficult. It's almost like the Miley and Bingham con.
Yeah, exactly. Serve over for Miley Bingham, set by Pancheri, and we got a ball in the other court here, but they're going to keep this one going. Attack shot out from Britta Grimm, and West Jefferson gets the point. 10-9 on the Flying Ash Talent Escrow scoreboard. Going back to serve is going to be Figueroa. Seen Kelly a couple times. Every time she's been out there, she's been to serve, and a ball comes to her. There's been a lot more balls flying into the court the past 2 minutes, I feel like.
Absolutely. I think,
oh my gosh,
just the hits.
Malad's leading 21-0 on Soda.
Oh boy.
Near side, a little tip shot from Allie Henderson goes into the net, and the point will go to West Jeff as the fourth hit comes right after it's in the net. Poor Soda. Hopefully they get a point, right?
And I believe they lost that last set 25-8.
They did. Oh man, 25-8. So serve over, Britta Grimm digs it. Tapped by Gunnell, now gonna be Allie Henderson who gets it over, but West Jefferson able to get it right back. Far side, or rather near side, Britta Grimm gets it blocked by Pancheri, or maybe off the tape as well. West Jefferson gets the point 11-10. It's now 23-0, Malad. I'm so sorry, Soda. You don't deserve that.
I don't think anybody does.
No. Serve across by Figueroa. Britta Grimm digs it to Beckstead. Beckstead tries to dig it to somebody else, but nobody was there. And the point goes to West Jeff, and it forces Julie Grimm to take a timeout. I'm going to keep it here just because I want to see. Malad has a 24-0 lead. I just want to see what happens, and I'm going to let you kind of see it with us here. Oh, poor Soda. No one deserves that. Malad will have the serve here.
Number 3 for Malad.
Don't have rosters for them just yet. Serve across. Soda digs it out. Now it's going to be Hopkins. Attack shot blocked down by Malad.
And Malad just clean swept Soda 25-0 that second set.
Oh, gosh. If you want to win this tournament, you're going to have to go through them. So,
well, Malad's clearly on their A game, not messing up a single time.
That was 2 sets. They gave up 8 points.
I don't know if a team can say that.
Malad can. They just didn't. All right, back to West Side. The game we're calling here. Figueroa will go back to serve. Shading the near side here. West Jefferson up by 2. Serve across. Dug out by Grimm. Now she'll tap it over. West Jefferson receives it. Set by Pancheri. Far side. Neville's attack shot blocked onto the side of West Side. And it's a point for West Jeff. 13-10. Figueroa retains the serve. So the winner of this match will play Soda Springs pretty much simultaneously after this game ends.
Absolutely. Immediately after this, I believe.
They may have like a 10-minute little grace period to warm up a little bit. That's about it.
That is about it.
Figueroa serves it across. Dug out by Marskal. Set by Gunnell. Attack shot, Tessa. Blocked right back to her. She hits it right back over. West Jefferson with it. Middle attack shot. They get it over. West Side with it now. Far side. Britta Grimm tapped over and gets the kill. Great placement there by Britta.
Absolutely. Very smart play to see that block coming and just tapping it right on over them.
Going to be a serve here for Jillian Wechsler, who rotates with Tessa Love. Wechsler goes back with it, throws it up with the left hand, hits it with the right. Dug out here. Set, pushed across by Pancheri. Beckstead digs it even though it was out, but that's okay. Now near side Britta Grimm, and I tell you what, I guarantee you, Beckstead just wanted to get an extra kill for Britta Grimm there. Point West Side.
Padding Britta Grimm's stats.
That's all
right
she was
there.
doing right there. That's. She was like, I see one of my seniors, one of my fellow seniors here wants a kill. We're gonna get it for her. Serve coming across for Wechsler.
I believe that was 2 points in a row for Britta Grimm.
It was. West Jefferson still leads though, as it's back to them. They'll have it dug up by Pancheri. Neville taps it across. Set by Britta Grimm. Now Gunnell, middle attack shot. Reagan Bingham just taps it over and gets the kill.
Reagan really faked that one quite well, making it look like she was going to hit, and last second little tip right there, catching West J off guard.
It's that cognitive thinking on the spot. But Westside's been really good at lately. Dug out by Allie Ball on the serve. Now Neville's going to tap it over for West Jefferson. Beckstead digs it out. Gunnell gets it back to the middle of the court where Reagan Bingham smacks it into the net. Just kind of a bad angle there for her, just in mid-court basically. And West Jefferson gets the point, 14-13. Back to serve, Neville. Back row, Beckstead digs. Set by Henderson, attack shot coming for Britta Grimm. Gets the kill.
That is 3 points within the past 5 points for Britta Grimm.
Well, it was, I forget what match it was. I think it was in Marsh Valley just 2 weeks ago where she had 13 kills.
And I believe that very strongly. She's a great hitter on this team.
Serve across there from Allie Henderson, received well by West Jefferson. They'll have an attack shot with Allie Ball, but she double taps it and gives the point to Westside. She was going up for it and looked like she was going to have more of a hit on the outside part, but instead goes with a set push and taps it with the first hand, then the backhand, and 2-hit will give the point to Westside. Allie serve across, dug in the back row. Pancheri will hit it more to the right side. They'll tap it over. Westside with it, set by Kundick. Britta Grimm, you know she's going to get the kill, and she does.
And I thought that was out, but they're calling both refs on that in.
Sometimes it's hard with Malad here. I don't like the gray lines they have.
Yeah, it's very difficult to see, especially with that black baseline for basketball coming across right in that area.
Should have painted it orange. I don't know why I didn't do that. Serve across, dug over, back with Westside. Third hit, Kundick pushes it over. Set by Neville. Now kept alive by Pancheri. Far side, Allie Ball, attack shot. Dug on the back row by Beckstead, and it goes into the wall. Point to the Lady Panthers, 16-15.
Really close game here this second set, and been going very back and forth. Not much of a lead for either side.
Grayson Malad getting set to match up here on the first court. Serve across for West Jefferson. Set by Britta Grimm. Reagan Bingham's attack shot blocked down
by number 15, Perkins, I believe. One of the only West J players that has quite a bit of height on her.
Tied at 16 now in set 2. Brought to by Papa Jace. Serve across, third hit. Westside trying to get it over. They don't. West Jefferson gets the point and has the lead, 17 now to 16, as West Jeff trying to force a set 3 deciding set. Serve coming here for Chase Van Epps. As she gets it over. Dug out by Beckstead. Van Epps gets it right back to it. Dug by Pancheri. Neville with the serve, or hit right across. Set by Henderson. Reagan Bingham's attack shot in the middle. Blocked right back down. Kept it left for Westside. Third hit. Britta Grimm gets it over. Neville digs it. Pancheri sets. Attack shot. Perkins. Out.
That was a very good little quick one set there for West J, but just couldn't get it down quite enough.
Serve coming here for Britta Grimm and Westside as we're tied up at 17. Westside with a 1-set lead here in set 2. Serve across for Britta Grimm in the back row. Allie Ball sets it. Now it's going to be Allie again with the attack shot as it goes across. Dug out by Anna Marskal. Now Westside's attack shot with Miley Bingham gets the kill, and Westside leads 18-17.
A great play there by Westside with the amazing pass, amazing set, and then amazing kill, bringing the points right back for them.
Britta Grimm goes back to serve. Throws it with the left, hits it with the right, from right to left. Dug out back row. Ace for Britta Grimm.
And you can see with this Westside team, our biggest key here is our passing, because we have amazing hitters and amazing setters. Once we get our passes down, we are a force to be reckoned with.
Well, and we've seen those games where they are a force to be reckoned with. They're starting to become fewer and far in between.
Absolutely, especially with that 9-game streak without losing.
Serve across by Britta Grimm. Neville dives to keep it alive. Third hit, Neville's going to get it over. Marskal digs. Set by Henderson. Miley Kundick taps it over right in the middle of the court. Point Westside, no one there.
Great spot by Miley Kundick to bring it right to the middle of the court where some people were just maybe a little bit too far back to get it.
20-17. Rotation as have some changes with Sierra Adams rotating out with rotating in with Kelly Figueroa. And they gave the point to West Jefferson on that?
Maybe an out-of-bounds hit there that we did not see.
Either way, Westside now after the serve. Reagan Bingham going to tap it over and gets the kill. So it's 20-18. Westside leads by 2. So yeah, maybe just a violation or got outside and we didn't see it. Reagan Bingham will have the serve, shading the near side. Bingham.
Maybe a little bit of confusion here for the service.
They'll throw it over. Doug in the back row. Neville bumps it over. Bingham receives it. Set by Henderson. Near side. Miley Bingham in on the back far corner. West side gets the point. 21-18. Timeout called by West Jefferson. We'll take it with them. You're watching set number 2, brought to you by Papa Jace.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
(21-18) here in set 2. Jace Andrews, Jace Roy, you're joining you on mylocalradio.com, on the My Local Radio Westside YouTube channel. Westside, 4 more points to claim the match. Reagan Bingham will serve it over. Dug out by West Jefferson, sent by Pancheri. Now it's going to be an attack shot off the blocking hands and down. Point for West Jeff there as they just get it off the tip. 21-19. Lady Pirates on top of Lady Panthers. Serve coming for Allie Ball. She'll shade the far side. Kind of taking an angle as she steps in and hits it across. Right into the net. Point West Side. Service error. 22-19.
And you can see some struggles with this gym, being both bleachers partially pulled out and still not much room to serve with. Just barely a legal serving area.
Gunnell goes back to serve. Throws it with the right hand, hits it with the, or throws it with the left, hits it with the right. And it's going to be kept alive, but they're going to say they hit the net before it gets over to Westside. It's a point to the Lady Pirates, 23-19.
Now, I believe the service area is 6 feet from the line is a legal service area, and I think this just barely makes it.
I was about to say just barely, probably. Set up off the serve. Now Neville will have the attack shot for West Jefferson, dug up by Marshall. Set by Gunnell, attack shot. Miley Bingham has it received by West Jefferson, but then some miscommunication there from a couple of Lady Panthers. They'll hit the ball into the ground and have the point to West Side, now set and match point, 24-19. Serve across, back row dug out, and then tapped over by Pancheri, kept alive. Third hit. Miley Bingham gets the kill that wins the match. 25-19. Westside stays alive here in match number 2 as they have advanced to face Soda Springs now in match number 3. Second time they'll see Soda this week. Third time they'll see Soda all year. We'll take a break. We'll come back as we switch over the graphics. You're watching Westside Pirate Volleyball right here on mylocalradio.com.
Tonight's game was brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Rocky Mountain Power, wattsmarthomes.com, offering rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. Ready Support Services, we are ready. West Motor Company, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Franklin County Medical Center for the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Stokes Market True Value with the finest meat and produce in Preston. S&T Electric, it's what we do. Flying S Escrow and Title, land title protectors since 1905. Ultimate Power Sports, get ready for
And we welcome you back here to Malad High School, as that's not the score. That's the score. Westside in the third match now as they'll take on the Soda Springs Cardinals and hopefully try and advance to their fourth match of the day after losing match number 1 to Grace. If they were to advance that fourth match, it would be against Grace. So they would get a kind of, I guess, revenge tour in a way for their fourth match of the year against Grace.
And you can see the score right now for Grace versus Malad is 23-5 Malad. So clearly Malad's putting on a show tonight.
They put less points on the board than Soda did in the first set.
Yeah.
So Soda only had 8 in the first set.
That might be true. 6 points now. It's getting close.
Getting closer. Soda, also a team that Westside played this week, if you can believe it. And now we'll play them again. So, second team today, and they played for the third time this week.
You know, in a season 3 times is quite a bit still. And now it's going to be 3 times just this week.
That's kind of crazy to think about, to be honest.
Within the 4 days they
Especially
played
in
this team.
the back half of the season to play somebody that much is like
exactly. And then
crazy.
I'm betting they're going to have to play at districts as well. So that's going to be a 4th time in just a couple weeks.
Westside and Soda could play 4 times. Grace and Westside will play 4 times if this goes the way we think it is.
Yes.
We're underway here. Westside's first point is a little bit too hard of an attack shot for Reagan Bingham. It goes a little far, and the point will go to Soda to start us off here in set number 1, brought to you by Cache Valley Bank. Appreciate you joining us here. Jace Andrews, Jace Royer. Serve across, and it's an ace for Soda. They quickly go up 2-0 on your Westside Pirates. I pressed the wrong button. Don't look at the score real quick. There we go. Now the score's right. 2-0. And the serve here coming from the libero, Tara Vader. Vader across, backside. It's dug up by Kundik, and it goes right under the net, and the point will go to Soda, 3-0.
And you can see that these 2 passes that have been bad recently are our points, really. We're just beating ourselves right now.
Serve across, off the tape, dug out. It's going to go out. That's just an unfortunate situation there. Off the tape on a diving dig. Hits it into the wrong area. Serve here from Vader. Tara Vader across. Dug out by Britta Grimm. And now Reagan Bingham, and Marskal jumps over a diving Allie Henderson and hit it across. Now it's Hopkins. Attack shot off the fingertips of Reagan Bingham. Kept alive. Allie Henderson attack shot with Reagan Bingham blocked, but it will stay on the side of Soda Springs, and the point will go to Westside. 4-1. Impressive play by Anna Marskal to hop over Allie Henderson on the ground to hit the ball over, though.
Yeah, that was... I didn't see Allie on the ground until you mentioned it, and now that you say that, she did dive for that ball right there.
Now Whitworth will tap it over. Third hit by Solmson, kept alive by Westside, and a double hit there. It's going to be smacked right back to Westside. Reagan Bingham and Britta Grimm, kind of miscommunication. Both were going for the tack shot. They got it over one way or another, but then the Soda Springs just kind of tapped it right back to him. No one was ready for it. Hopkins will have the serve. She goes across. It's out on the backside.
With Mr. Grimm or Joseph Grimm calling it out back there.
Very emphatically so.
Especially.
That flag. By the way, Soda ended up scoring 10. Or sorry, Grace ended up scoring 10 against Malad. 25-10 in that first set. Britta Grimm to serve here for your Westside Lady Pirates. She'll throw it up with the left, hits it with the right. Back row dig by Vadar. Set by Whitworth. Gonna be an attack shot from Solmson.
And they are calling out with no touch.
Point Westside, 5-3. Britta Grimm with the serve here coming. She likes to serve from the middle of the court. That's where she'll do it from here. Just over, dug out, but it's not gonna be much doing after that. Jaden Parker can't handle it. An ace for Britta. 5-4, Westside trails by just 1 now on the Flying Ass Talent Escrow scoreboard. Grimm retains the serve. Gets the sign, goes across. Dug out in the back left corner, and another ace for Britta. That time not being able to handle it was Emily Thornick.
Now I believe that hit on the right side of that net, so being out of bounds.
Britta with the serve, goes across. Thornick digs, set from Whitworth. Near side attack shot for Soda, gets down. Kill there from Anna Davis, her first of the match, and retains the lead for Soda. They let Westside tie it, but they don't give up the lead at 6-5. Cardinals on top of your Lady Pirates. Rouse rotates for Britta Grimm. Anna Davis hits it over. Dug out. Set by Henderson. Near side attack shot. Emily. What am I saying? Miley hits it over. Now it's going to be an attack shot for Soda and a kill shot there from Emily Thornick.
You guys see that amazing pass by, what is her name? I'm blanking right now. It's on the west side. Cadence Ralphs. My apologies.
No, you're good.
A great pass straight to our setter.
Trust
for
me,
a
I say
great
these
hit.
names about 1,500 times a day and still get it wrong, so don't worry.
That's a valid
Attack
point.
shot, Reagan Bingham. Back row, dug out by Anna Davis. Kept alive by Whitworth. Now Somson hits it across. Dug out by Marskall. Set by Henderson. Far side attack shot. Kundick. Davis digs it out. Whitworth sets it. Far side again. Tapped over Thornick. Miley Bingham keeps it alive. Dug out by Rouse. And hold on, we got a whistle. They're saying 2 hits.
On
Point West side.
Soda.
I don't know where the 2 hits came from, to be honest.
The ball was already on our side when that whistle was blown. Maybe just a touch of a late call.
Serve coming across here for Reagan Bingham. Near side with the serve. Anna Davis digs it. Kept alive. Now a serve across or a hit across by Vadar. Kept alive by Westside. Near side attack shot. Miley Bingham has it blocked. Set by Henderson again. Tessa Love attack shot. Dug out in the back row. Vadar taps it into the net. West side, Soda tied at 7 now.
Great little rally there, and you saw Soda's number 3, Vader, with a back row hit as a libero. You don't see that too often.
Serve, dug out by Davis and Soda. Set by Whitworth, attack shot from Somson, and it's going to be received well by Westside. Far side, Miley Kundick taps a little shot over. Kept alive by Soda. Third hit, Whitworth gets it over. Near side, Reagan Bingham digs it. Set by Henderson, attack shot, Miley Bingham. It's going to be dug out, blocked after it's dug out right to Tessa Love, and it's blocked there by Somson for the point for Soda.
Great play by Soda. After they had an overpass, we hit it over, and then they bring it right back to us. It was a great play.
Somson will have the serve. So it goes over. Back row set by Allie Henderson. Tessa Love now, middle attack shot. Dug out by Somson, kept alive by Whitworth. Third hit, they get it over. Rouse will dig it. Set by Henderson. Middle attack shot. Tessa Love taps it with the kill.
You really see that West Side not only plays great volleyball, but we're playing smart ball right here, just with a little tap where nobody was, getting us another easy point.
Cam Gunnell goes back to serve. She'll get it over. Dug by Davis in the back middle. Set by Whitworth. Near side, Thornick's attack shot out on the near side. And West Side takes its first lead of the match. 9-8. West Side was able to take down Soda in straight sets this past Thursday at home. Gunnell serve again, this time into the net, service error. And it's 9-9 on the Flying S Tyler Nesco scoreboard. Set 1 brought to you by Cache Valley Bank. Serve coming across for Whitworth. Back row dig by Rouse. Set from Gunnell. Near side, Tessa Love. And she taps it over. Tessa from the middle goes to the outside, still gets the point.
Now, I believe Soda thought that they did not touch that ball when it went out, but I believe number 14, Hopkins, touched it right before it went out.
Coming with the serve here is going to be Miley Bingham. Hits it over. Dug by Davis. Set by Whitworth. Thornick taps it over. Marskall will dig it out. Set by Gunnell. Middle attack shot, Tessa Love. Dug out by Veda the libero. Whitworth high in the air. Now Hopkins going to tap it over with the left hand. Marskall digs it out. Set Henderson near side attack shot. Pregame out. Just couldn't find the back near corner, and we're tied up at 10 here. By the way, Grace leading the ladder right now 6-4 in set number 2.
That's
Serve
just
across
great.
by Thornick, set by Gunnell, tip shot by Britta Grimm gets the kill. 11-10 now, Westside takes back a lead.
We can see this really back and forth match between Westside and Soda right now, as nobody's really had a great lead so far.
And that seems to have been how set 1 has gone for them for the most part in the early part. We talked about the Grace set 1, very back and forth. Even with West Jefferson set 1, it was back and forth for a little bit.
Absolutely. It's not until the very end that we really start to stretch on that lead.
Wechsler serves. It's dug out. Now Anna Davis is going to have the attack shot that finds the back near corner. And it'll be a point for Westside, or rather Soda. We're tied up at 11.
Great hit by Soda, going straight through our block and bouncing off of our passers.
Vader with the serve, the libero. Goes across near side. Gunnell digs it out. Set by Henderson. Attack shot. Reagan Bingham finds some open area and gets the kill off a diving hand of the libero Vader.
We can see Reagan Bingham being a really key piece in these past couple of matches and games, as she's really helped drag this team through the rough spots.
Serve coming here from Allie Henderson with Westside a 1-point lead. Back row Vader digs it. Set by Whitworth. Far side. It's going to be Somson as it blocked by Miley Kundick. 13-11. Westside gets the point.
Nice to see Miley Kundick really playing well after her injury this Thursday, I believe.
Thursday. That's why I was kind of so surprised that she played yesterday right away. I mean, just a little one little fix. Server cross, dug out, kept alive by Whitworth. Vader into the net. Westside starting to take a little bit of control here. They have a largest lead of the match, 14-11 over Soda.
I believe Miley Kundick did not actually play yesterday. She
didn't play, okay.
just sat and watched yesterday.
Gotcha. Makes a little more sense. Whitworth will set it off the serve. Now Hopkins will tap it over. Beckstead will dig it out for Westside. Set by Henderson. Attack shot tipped over by Miley Kundick, and they'll get the kill off it.
Soda almost getting that ball up from a pancake and couldn't just quite barely get underneath it.
We'll take a break after the timeout from Soda. They trail by 4 here on the Flying S on Escrow Scoreboard. And we're right back. This is Westside Pirates Athletics.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
In today's world, you need a bank that moves as fast as you move. A bank where personal relationships are still the norm and where your life, your business, and your needs come first. That's what you'll find at Cache Valley Bank. With locations in southern Idaho and throughout Utah, Cache Valley Bank offers you the personalized service of a hometown bank with the resources and capacities of a large bank. Visit Cache Valley Bank today. Let us help you build the financial network you need. Cache Valley Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back here to Milan High School. Westside in match number 3 of the day have a 4-point lead over the Soda Springs Lady Cardinals. 15-11 here in set 1. Best of 3. Serve across, dug out now. Attack shot coming from Soda, and they get a kill from Soli Somson.
Great hit straight through that block with no passers there to hit it back up.
They'll have the serve. It's going to be new girl checking in on a rotation, Jaden Parker. Parker, as they're going to have the rotation rode in. Throws it up with the left hand, hits it with the right. Near side dug by Kundick. Kept alive by Henderson. Kundick will just tap it over. Kept alive momentarily. Third hit, they get it over on a dive. Westside with it. Reagan Bingham digs it. Third hit, Kundick gets it over. Vadar digs it. Set from Whitworth. Whitworth actually taps it over. Westside, Kundick pushes it over to Soda. Whitworth sets it for Soda. Attack shot. Thompson gets the kill.
Great catch by our line judge, Mr. Grimm, catching it after it bounced off the wall.
He played wall ball in his young days.
I'm sure he did.
Serve across for Parker. Dug out in the back row by Beckstead. Set by Henderson. Attack shot. Bingham into the net. And quickly off the timeout, Soda used it well. They've gotten 3 straight points. 15-14 on the Flying S. Thailand Escrow scoreboard. Serve across from Parker. Back row dug by Beckstead. Set from Henderson. Far side, Britta Grimm. Attack shot. Dug out. But it goes into the net. On a violation there. Point to Westside. 16-14.
Britta Grimm back to serve.
Britta throws it with the left hand, hits it with the right across. Back row, Parker will dig it. Kept alive, now third hit, Davis goes across. Back row, Grimm digs a hard shot, but unfortunately Engel makes it very hard for a second hit, and the point will go to Soda. She received that serve well, just an awkward angle after it. 16-15.
I believe number 6, Allie Henderson, thought it was going to bounce off the net and trying to play it out of there.
Serve across from Davis. Marskal runs up to get it. Set by Kundick. Now Reagan Bingham's attack shot off the tip, blocking hands of Solmson. Now Thornick will have an attack shot for Soda, and they'll get a tip and kill. We're tied up at 16 now.
You see Anna Marskull diving for that ball there, just barely not being able to get it up.
Davis to serve. Throws it with the left, hits it with the right, from left to right. Marskull digs it. Set Henderson. Far side, Bingham, Miley that is, gets it across, received by Soda. Thornick's attack shot blocked by Kundick, kept alive by Soda. Now it's going to be Solmson tapping it over. There's going to be a little bit of a fall on the floor. Westside with a third hit is going to get it over. Dug out, set, Whitworth, attack shot, Solmson, kept alive. Set by Kundick, near side attack shot. Miley hits it into the pole. Miley Bingham can't get a right angle on that one, and it makes it 17-16.
Soda's first lead in a little while, especially after that timeout.
Serve into the net there from Anna Davis to tie it up at 17. Coming here is Reagan Bingham. Throws it up with the left, hits it with the right. Dug out by Parker. Whitworth, now Thornick, attack shot across. Bingham into the wall, kept alive, third hit. It's going to be got over by Henderson. Set by Whitworth, attack shot, a tip, blocked down by Miley Bingham to get the point.
Great recovery by Westside as that ball from, I believe, Reagan Bingham came and hit the ceiling. Nice recovery to get it back on over.
Serve across Bingham. I think she wanted to hit the judge because she almost hit her.
Yeah, that hit the pole that the judge is standing right next to there.
We're tied at 18. Just got to laugh some of those off sometimes. They're going to happen. Solely Solmson goes back to serve. We're tied at 18 here. It looks like Westside up 19-18 on the scoreboard. Solmson serve. Back row, dug out by Henderson, set by Kundick. Tessa Love taps it over. Dug by Solmson. Whitworth. Now third hit getting over for Soda. Now attack shot from Tessa Love will find the near corner and get the kill.
Great placement by Tessa Love going right to that back corner where nobody is to get it.
20-18, Westside leads over the Soda Springs Lady Cardinals. Cam Gunnell back to serve. Gunnell, the sophomore, just pulled up off JV's serve. Kept alive momentarily by Parker. Now third hit. Vader going to get it over. Marskull digs. Set by Gunnell. Middle attack shot. Tessa Love blocked. And it's going to stay on the side of Westside. Just find some area. And the point will go to Soda. 20-19. Serve coming here from Whitworth. Maley Whitworth. Throws it with the left, hits it with the right, goes over. A diving dig, goes right back over to Soda off the serve. Whitworth will set it. Now it's going to be Hopkins, blocked right back down. Kept alive by Davis. Third hit, Thornick gets it over. Back row, Rouse will dig it out. Gunnell, far side, trying to get it over is Miley Bingham. Not able to, kind of on the near side here. And the point will go to Soda. We're tied at 20. Maley Whitworth will serve again. From left to right, goes over. Marskull digs, set by Gunnell. Near side, Tessa Love. Blocked by Hopkins. Right back and down. Point Soda, they lead by 1, 21-20. Whitworth to serve. Throws it with the left, hits it with the right. Marskull digs. Gunnell at the net, taps it, and they're not going to be able to get it. Kind of an awkward dig for Gunnell to receive. And Julie Grimm is going to have to call a timeout. Soda up by 2 here late in set 1. We'll take a break. You're watching Westside Athletics, brought to you by S&T Electric.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, showtimes, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
Welcome back here to West Side, or rather Malad High School. Set number 1, Soda Springs on top of West Side. By the way, check out Reagan today and tomorrow at the Worm Creek Opera House, wormcreek.org for tickets. Third hit for West Side, they get it over. Soda with it. Far side, Thornick, attack shot off the blocking hands, kept alive by Gunnell, set by Henderson, middle attack shot, Tessa Love, kept alive on the dig by Vader. Whitworth sets it. Near side, Hopkins, attack shot off the hands of Marskall, and point for Soda.
Great rally there with several hits going back and forth. Really great passing from both teams there.
Whitworth will retain the serve here on the near side with it. Throws it with the left, hits it with the right. Back row, Gunnell digs, Henderson. Now it's going to be Tessa to tap it over, blocked right back to her. She'll tap it again, kept alive by Davis. Third hit, Thornick taps it. They get it over to West Side. Gunnell, now Miley Bingham. Attack shot, kept alive for Soda. Third hit, they're going to get it over. Rouse in the back row, digs it. Kept alive by Gunnell, close to the net. Tessa's attack shot, kept alive by Vader. Whitworth pushes it over in the back corner and in.
Bringing
Point
this
Soda
to a set point, 24-20 with Soda leading.
5 straight points in a row for Soda. Whitworth's dug by Marskall and not able to get it as they dig it into the hoop. That's
They're going to call a reserve there
because
as there's players there to get that ball with the hoop being so close to that antenna.
Because they can't lift the hoops up, that's a tough thing. So Westside has a breath of life. They'll reserve here with Whitworth. Hits it over, Marskall will dig it. Set by Gunnell. And now they're going to give the point to Soda on a violation stepping across the line. So Soda will win set 1, 25-20. Westside needs to win back-to-back sets here to stay alive in the Malad tournament. We'll take a break, be right back. You're watching Westside Pirates Volleyball here on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
Purchasing land or a new home is one of life's major milestones. It says you're committed to a better life, to building something worthwhile. Since 1905, Flying S has been land title protectors, ensuring you have clear ownership rights to your home and your land. By blending personalized hometown customer service with sophisticated, cutting-edge technology, we meet each customer's real estate transaction needs. When you need a title company, choose the one that's been serving customers for over 119 years. Flying S Title and Escrow, 28 West Oneida, Preston.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Westside loses set 1 at 25-20 over the Soda Springs Lady Cardinals. Now must win back-to-back sets here to force more games today. They already lost their first match to Grace, so can't lose anymore. That's the problem with losing your first match. You can't lose again the rest of the day if you want to try and win the tournament. Or at least try and face Malad. By the way, credit to Grace, they're putting up some good effort. Malad only leading 24-19 here.
Much better than the last second set that Malad had, winning
25-0.
No mistakes, 0 errors.
That's crazy. Soda will come out on the court. Westside will have the serve, as it'll be Allie Henderson. Allie. We'll hit it from right to left here. Henderson with the right hand. Westside needs to win this set. They tip it, and it goes right back on the dig to Britta Grimm and Reagan Bingham. They tap it down for the kill. Westside gets the point right away here in set number 2.
Great preparedness from Westside as that overpass. A great, because we had Britta Grimm and Reagan Bingham right there to hit it back over.
Serve across, received well, and now far side attack shot from Anna Davis off the blocking hands of Kundick and down as it was Brooklyn Beckstead and Allie Henderson running into each other. Tell you what, I have seen a lot of that today. Like, I think 4 or 5 times we've seen West Side girls run into each other, which something you don't see, honestly, too often from this team.
Yeah, we need usually they're a little bit better at communicating where each other are.
Bitter will have the serve. She'll go across just over, dug out by Kundick at the net, and it's going to be kept alive. They're going to give the point to the Cardinals.
I do not know what that call is there. I'm not
It was
very
at the
familiar
net,
with
and
that.
I'm wondering if Allie maybe they counted as a hit on that kind of tap block almost in a way.
I'm not
I
quite
don't
for
know.
sure there.
Kundick receives the serve, set by Henderson, and now Kundick will have it off the tape and then pushed right back over. Hopkins taps it, kept alive by Henderson, but it's going to be a kill for Hopkins. 3-1, Soda leads.
Quick little lead from Soda here in the early of this set.
Well, and they have the motivation, and you got to take it away from them here. Henderson digs it out. Kundick hits it across. Dug out by Davis. It's going to go out. Point to West Side. 3-2. West Side, if they win, would face Grace once again to try and get into that championship matchup against Malad. Are we surprised Malad is there and gets a break? Not at all.
Seems like there's a little bit of
rotation error here. So they're waiting here with Miley Bingham and Brooklyn Beckstead. They just needed to wait. I guess she didn't give clearance for the rotation just yet.
Without this down ref on this court, it makes it very difficult for these substitutions to come in and
They
out.
got 2 right there. Can one of them? Set number 2 here, 3-2. Britta Grimm serve across. Received by Soda. Far side at Thompson. Going to tap it. Blocked by Bingham. And we're tied at 3.
Yet again, you can see Reagan Bingham up in the front making great plays for West Side.
Serve coming from Britta Grimm. Goes across. Thornick. Now Thompson with the attack. Goes over. Britta Grimm in the back row. Digs it out. Set by Henderson. Middle attack shot. Reagan Bingham into the blocking hands of Thompson and Davis. Point Lady Cardinals. Britta Grimm and Cadence Rouse will rotate in and out. Rouse in. Cadence in the back far corner to receive the serve here. It'll be Marskall to receive it though. And tipped over by Henderson. Vadar will keep it with Soda. Set with Whitworth. Now Davis attack shot out on the backside. West Side ties it up at 4. 4-4 on the Flying S Telenesco scoreboard here in set 2. Set 2 brought to you by Yardmaster, serving lawns across the Cache Valley. Serve off the tape, and it's going to be an ace for Reagan Bingham. Not how you draw it up, but hey, we'll take it either way.
You know, those plays are just so hard on either side to do because as a coach, you don't just hit it in the net. What do you say to that? And then on the other side, you know, a little bit difficult.
Vader will receive the serve cleanly this time. Whitworth will set it. Thompson will have the attack shot. It's going to be off the tipping hands. Third, no. Double hit from Cadence Rouse off the dig, and kind of a tough angle for Cadence to make that play.
Good recovery, though. She was there for it.
Anna Marskall rotated and out with Reagan Bingham. Marskall the libero today. Serve across, back row. Rouse will take it in the middle. Set by Kundick, near side. Miley Bingham, attack shot. Kept alive. Vader, third hit, gets it over. Marskall dig it in the back near corner. Henderson, near side. Bingham digs it over. Set by Whitworth, now near side at Thompson, tapping it over and in. Anna Marskall was looking at it, thinking maybe it was going to go out. It does not. Serve coming from Anna Davis. Back row dig into the stands area. Tessa Love, no. Marskall gets it over though. Dug out by Parker, set by Whitworth. Attack shot, Thompson. Back row kept alive. Now tapped over, and they get the kill with Kundick. Well, I tell you what, Slump's got a strong attack shot, but Westside returns it well.
You can see Kundik seeing that great spot right wide open on that front left side of that net, seeing it and really using it quite well today.
Cam Gunnell to serve. Goes over. Back row is dug out. Set by Whitworth. Far side attack shot blocked. Now Tessa Love taps it back over and gets the kill. Again, not how you draw it up, but you get the point.
Yet again, a really back and forth match in these early points, just like last set.
Serve across, dug out by Vadar. Whitworth, now attack shot Davis. Back row Rouse, bows right back on the dig over to Soda. Set by Whitworth. Now Thornick's attack shot blocked, but down on the Pirates side. It was Tessa Love over there trying to block it on the outside, but the point would go to Soda, 7-7 on the Flying S Thailand Escrow scoreboard. You're watching Westside Athletics, brought to you by Ready Support Services. Can join their team today. Serve across, Marskal digs. Gunnell on the far side, Tessa Love gets it over, Thornick taps it, and I don't know if it's going to be out or not, but either way, she touches it and Westside gets the point.
I believe number 7 was thinking it was going to be out and reached out last second in hopes to get it back over.
Serve coming here from Miley Bingham.
Britta Grimm back in the game on this right outside.
Dug by Vadar, set by Whitworth, attack shot, back row off the hands of Marskal, kept alive Gunnell, but it goes into the stands. Soda gets the point, 8-8.
Now by coincidence, that ball actually hit Jace Kundik.
There's another Jace.
There is another Jace here.
Oh my gosh. There you go. Serve across, back row dug, set by Gunnell, attack shot blocked, kept alive by Westside, attack shot Britta Grimm. Dug out in the back row, set by Whitworth, far side, Thornick taps it over, Dug off the rim, and they'll give the point to Soda.
I believe they were saying the ball was coming too far over when it hit,
Yeah,
is
it would
why
hit the
they were
net,
not.
Or the rim of the hoop, so it was going to go past that little
Yes,
hole,
that's I believe
so.
why they didn't call it that a reserve.
Whitworth serve, dug by Marskal, set by Gunnell, attack shot Britta Grimm, blocked right back by Hopkins.
They're calling it out there.
They're going to say out, so the point will go to Westside. Good catch by Jace Royer. Does he spell his name J-A-C-E too?
I believe he spells it J-A-Y-C-E.
Makes sense, makes sense. Serve here from Jillian Wechsler, just rotated in. Vadar receives it. Set by Whitworth. Hopkins attack shot off the tape and out. Point Westside, 10-9.
Wechsler back to serve for Westside.
Serve here from Jillian. And they're going to give the point on a rotation error there. Point to Westside, 11-9.
Jillian Wechsler to serve again.
Serve across, dug out by Thornick. Kept alive by Whitworth. Hopkins taps it over, back row, Kundik, or rather Wechsler sets it. Now Gunnell, attack shot, Britta Grimm gets the kill.
Right off of number 10's hands, Davis, and I believe their libero was right there as well. Great hit by Britta.
Libero, Vadar there, just both put their hands out, but nothing really doing. Jillian serve across, set by Whitworth. Attack shot, Thornick has it set by Gunnell for Westside. Now Britta Grimm going to tap it over off the tape and down. Point for Westside, kill for Britta, her second in a row, and a timeout called by Soda. 13-9, you're watching set 2, brought to you by Yardmaster.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
100% guarantee is a good thing, and that's what you get when you hire the professionals at Yardmaster Services. We help you get the yard of your dream with custom fertilization for grass, trees, and shrubs, spraying for weeds, and lawn aeration. We also help keep your sprinkler system in top shape with turn-on and turn-off services, including winterization and small repairs. We even eliminate the bugs in the lawn and around the house. Yardmaster, serving commercial and residential customers. Call Yardmaster Services today for a free quote.
Welcome back here to Malad High School. West Side needing to win here in set number 2 against Soda Springs to keep this match alive. They lead by 4. Wechsler will have the serve across. Thornick will dig it out. Vadar now. Left side Hopkins for Soda. Off the tape, kept alive. Wechsler will dig it. Britta Grimm, third hit, just going to get it over. They do. Anna Davis, set by Whitworth. Far side, tipped by Thornick. Kept alive Gunnell. Now tapped over at the net, kept alive. Point to West Side, or rather Soda, as West Side hit the net there.
You know, that was the first little large lead we saw in this set, being 4 points.
Jace Andrews, Jace Royer joining you here. Serve across, Thornick into the net. Service error gives the point to West Side, 14-10.
I believe Mr. Grimm was there to call a foot fault as well.
We'll have Allie Henderson to serve this. She'll get it, not over. Back in the net, back-to-back service errors. Makes it 14-11 on the Flying S Talent Escrow scoreboard. Tara Vader to serve. This time clean over. Dug out in the back row by Miley Bingham. Now back to the net. Kundick will get it over. Dug out by Thornick. Now Reagan Bingham just hammers it home.
Great recovery from the overpass. And that was amazing.
I'd say I think Reagan likes that the best when it's an overpass. And
Absolutely.
her eyes just light up every single time.
And you can see the entire bench standing up as soon as she makes contact.
Serve across, received by Soda. Third hit, Hopkins going to get it over. Marskal will dig it, close to the net. Henderson sets, attack shot, Reagan Bingham. Off the blocking hands of Somson, it goes down.
Back-to-back points for Reagan from amazing kills.
16-11, West Side leads by 5, their largest lead here of the match. Serve up for Britta. Back row, received by Soda, kept alive. Third side, it's Somson, kept alive. They hit it right back over. Now tapped over by Somson once again, kept alive. It's going to be Thornick who taps it over Riley Davis. Now West Side with it. Marskal gets it over. Back row, can't get it on a dive as Parker. Or rather Thornick.
Some extremely scrappy playing from West Side there, getting a lot of loose balls up for us, especially from Reagan Bingham on the net after that.
17-11, serve across, received well. Hopkins on the near side, off the blocking hands. That's tipped, so the point will go to Soda.
Still the largest lead we've seen here of, I believe, 6 points, now to 5.
6 was the largest lead we had seen this entire match for West Side. Back to service, Jaden Parker. She rotates with Kale Hopkins. Parker across. Back row, Marskal digs at the net. Awkward angle for Allie Henderson, and the point will go to Soda. 17-13 on the Flying S Talent Escrow scoreboard. Parker to serve once again. She goes in the net. Point West Side, 18-13 on the Flying S Talent Escrow scoreboard. Reagan Bingham goes back to serve. West Side needing to win this set to force a set 3. And keep their tournament hopes alive, to be honest.
Tessa Love coming into the game for Jillian Wechsler.
Bingham serve, Vader digs, set by Whitworth. Near side attack shot, Davis off the tape, gets the kill. Just unfortunate there for West Side. Lead cut down to 4, 18-14. Back to serve now, Anna Davis. Reagan Bingham rotates out. Serve over, diving Rouse. Now Kundick, near side, not gonna be over. Kind of an awkward angle off the near side tape. Soda gets the point, and timeout called by head coach Julie Grimm. We'll take it with them. You're watching West Side Pirate Volleyball here on My Local Radio, brought to you by Rocky Mountain Power. WattSmartHomes.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Welcome back here to Malad High School. West Side leading here by 3 points against Soda. Had the lead at 6 at one point. Now dropping down to 3. They need to win this set to force set 3, and they need to win this match to keep their tournament alive. Lost their first match of the day to Grace, which is why they have sat in this position here.
Kind of a lot at stake here, especially as this is a team inside of our district.
Serve across, Rouse can't handle it. Soda gets the point. It's an ace from Anna Davis, 18-16. Serve into the net from Davis, and Westside gets the point right back, 19-16.
We've seen kind of a lot of miss serves here in this set from both sides, which is kind of making a pretty large play in how these things are turning out.
Gunnell will go back to serve for Westside. Throws it up with the left, hits it with the right. Just off the tape, kept alive by Soda. Now third hit, Vadar gets it across. Out, back near corner. Westside gets the point, 20-16.
Great call by Anna Marskal to call that out and get an easy point.
Gunnell to serve once again. And then Soda's going to get a timeout here. So I'll tell you what, we'll take it with them. We'll be right back here. You're watching Westside Pirate Volleyball here on mylocalradio.com, brought to you by Ready Support Services.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always nice to know who you're working with, especially when it comes to legal documents, loans, and title insurance tied to your home. Company-wide, Northern Title has been providing exceptional title work since 1977. In the Preston office, you work with Jan Stone, Monique Bear, Melanie Oatson, Cassidy Loya, Afton Jones, and Charlie Bear. Let us answer any questions you have about title work, title insurance, and closings. We look forward to serving all of your title needs. Northern Title in Preston, Idaho. Good deeds done daily. Contact us today.
Go West Side!
20-16 on the Flying Eston Escrow scoreboard. Westside leads by 4. Gunnell will have the serve across. Back row dug by Davis. Whitworth will have another dig. Solmson taps it over into the back row. Finds some space, gets the point. 20-17 now, and they'll have the serve. Solmson will go back for it. Winner of this match will play Grace. Solmson serve. Marskal digs it. Kept alive by Gunnell. Third hit. And it's Miley Bingham to get it over. Third hit. Whitworth taps it off the tape. Kept alive. Gunnell sets near side. Miley Bingham gets the kill.
Great kill by Miley Bingham off of number 5's hands for Soda.
Westside leads 21-17 here. And Miley Bingham goes back to serve. Throws it up with the left, hits it with the right. Back row, dug by Parker. Whitworth, now Thornick, attack shot, dug by Gunnell. Henderson keeps it alive. Tessa Love, attack shot. Back row dig by Thornick. Set by Whitworth, attack shot, coming across. Back row dig, goes right back over to Soda. Whitworth will set it. Now near side tip shot over, kept alive, tipped on the tape, and it's gonna get a point. Man, that's just luck of the draw right there. It just scraped the tape, rolled across it, and went down on a diving hand of Vader.
Kind of just a little tap there to get it on over as well. It's quite a good placement.
Miley Bingham serve once again. This time not received well by Parker. West side 2 points away from forcing set 3. Serve over. Left side Parker digs. Set by Whitworth. Thornick's attack shot. Out on the back row. West side set point. 24-17.
This point will bring it to a third match where it only goes to 15 points.
Serve across. Whitworth sets. Attack shot coming. Dug out by Marskal. Third hit not able to be gotten. Soda gets the point. 24-18. Hopkins will rotate with Parker. Serve here coming from Maylee Whitworth. Goes over. Near side dig. Set by Gunnell. Attack shot. Britta Grimm. Kill shot. West Side forces set 3 with a 25-18 win. And they go to a place they have not lost this season. The deciding set. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have set number 3 here on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Welcome back here to Malad High School. Westside and Soda going to a third set after each side winning one set apiece. Westside winning set number 2 there, 25-18.
Now, the serve is up to the toss for this third set. I'm not quite for sure who has that ball.
From body language, I think Westside won it because Gunnell was back ready to serve.
I believe you are right.
But I don't know for sure because Gunnell was like sitting there like she was about ready to serve.
Well, I guess we'll find out in just one moment as the table help has the ball.
Why don't you give a quick shout out to your other manager? She's also been great this year.
Absolutely. Sarah Grohl has been my manager, helping with me along managing, this year. It's been kind of a great help. Now I'm able to have a little bit more freedom of doing lines and just having an overall help with the team. It's been made things much easier, especially with table help.
I wouldn't have had rosters without Sarah in Cokeville, so she was great. Serve coming here for Westside as it'll be Gunnell. And immediately it's in on an ace from Gunnell.
Soda called that ball out, but the line judge says that was in. Great placement from Gunnell.
Serve across. Dug here. Set by Whitworth. Near side, tipped over. Kept alive by Britta Grimm. Set by Gunnell. Britta Grimm, tap shot, kill shot. I tell you, man, third set, fifth set, don't matter. They just look better.
Absolutely. They always get off that early lead. And a great placement by Britta, to play smart as well as good.
Serve across. Kept alive by Whitworth. It's going to be at the net. Kept alive, and it's going to be a point for Soda. Britta kind of got in a tough spot there as it was on the tape.
They're calling that a lift there from Britta.
Serve across. Marskall digs. Grabbed here. Now third hit. Britta just over. Hopkins digs. Set by Whitworth. Attack shot. Solmsen. Back row dig. Beckstead. Kundik. Near side. Attack shot. Britta gets the kill.
Off the block of number 5 to bring this to a 3-1 match.
Serve coming here from Britta Grimm. Throws it with the left, hits it with the right. Dug in the back row by Anna Davis, set by Whitworth. Now it's going to be Solmsen's attack shot, back row, Britta Grimm digs it, close to the net. Kind of a miscommunication at the net, tipped over there by Solmsen. Kundik and Gunnell both were just like backing into each other as they tried to set that one up.
Yes, I think they were both thinking that they were supposed to be setting at that time. Cadence Ralph checking in for Britta Grimm on the back row.
Kale Hopkins will have the serve here for Soda. Marskall digs, set by Gunnell. Kundik taps it over, and it's going to be a kill there for Kundik.
Great placement yet again. Bringing it back with Reagan Bingham to serve, number 21 for the Pirates.
Tesselov and Marskall, libero rotate. Reagan Bingham, like you mentioned, will be the serve. Throws with left, hits it with the right. Dug by Parker. Whitworth set. Far side. Solmsen. Point to West Side on a double tap. 5-2. Lady Pirates lead the Lady Cardinals.
Reagan back to serve yet again for the Pirates.
Throws it. Hits it. Dug by Vader. Solmsen with the attack shot, tipping it over. Gunnell will set it. Now Kundik will set it. Near side attack shot. Blocked down there by Solly Solmsen and Maylee Whitworth. 5-3.
Anna Marskall checking in the game as libero for Reagan Bingham.
Anna Davis to serve. Just over the tape. Rouse, kind of an awkward dig. Third hit. Marskall just trying to hit it over, and she does. Now it's Solmsen's attack shot. Marskall digs it again. Set by Gunnell. Attack shot. Tesselov off the blocking hands. Kept alive for Soda. Whitworth will dig it out. Thornick's attack shot. Back row. Marskall. Gunnell. Third hit. Tesselov into the net.
Great little rally there from both sides. Lots of hits and great digs.
5-4 on the Flying Ash Telenesco scoreboard. West Side leads. Serve across. Diving Gunnell. Goes right back over. Out on the attack shot and the point to West Side. Man, lucky there because there was nobody on that far side.
Great placement, just a little bit too hard there. Miley Kundik back to serve. Sorry.
No, you're good. Dug out in the back row by Vader. Set by Whitworth. Attack shot Solmsen blocked. And it'll be on the Lady Pirates side. Soda gets the point, 6-5. A close set 3 here.
Would not be surprised if a timeout is called here, as there's only 15 points, so we're almost done here already.
We're a third of the way through on this. No matter which way you slice it, they both got 5+. So.
Exactly.
Solmsen serve, Rouse sets, now Kundik sets, now third shot, Tessa Love gets the kill. It's in. Near side corner here, 7-5. West Side leads by 2. Vader rotates in for Solly Solmsen.
Miley Bingham here on the back to serve for the Lady Pirates.
Rouse rotates with Britta Grimm. Serve for West Side. Bingham's over. Dug by Davis, set by Whitworth. Far side, Thornick's attack shot. Off the blocking hands, kept alive by West Side. Kundik set. Attack shot, Britta Grimm on a tap. They tap it right back over. Dug by Marskall, set by Kundik. Tessa Love, attack shot, down. Gets the kill, 8-5. Timeout being called by Soda, and we'll take it with them. West Side leads by 3 here in set 3, trying to go to the semifinals of this Malad tournament when we come back here on MyLocalRadio.com.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
Welcome back here into the Westside Pirates broadcast here in Malad High School. Jace Andrews, Jace Royer. Westside leads 8-5 on the Flying S on Escrow scoreboard. Set 3 brought to you by Preston Auto Parts.
Miley Bingham back to serve for the Pirates, number 7.
Bingham's across. Back row's dug by Vader. Set by Whitworth. Attack shot coming. Dug, but it's going to go out. So the kill shot will go there to Emily Thornick. 8-6. Soda trying to keep their tournament alive as well. Serve coming here from Whitworth. Marskal will dig it. Set from Kundick, and it's going to be Britta Grimm blocked. Kept alive. And we got a whistle blowing.
The ref is calling Mr. Grimm over.
They're going to give the point to Soda.
I don't know what the
call
was there for the question, but
interesting. Either way, Whitworth retains the serve and goes across. Marskal will dig it. Kundick sets. Tessa Love, attack shot. Kept alive by Vader. Whitworth will dig it. Now Thornick trying to tap it on the awkward angle. Doesn't get the right placement. And Westside leads 9-7.
Now this set almost being over with 6 points. Westside gets the next 6 points. That's end of the match. Kind of one of the disadvantages of these third sets.
First to 15. Jillian Wetchler to serve. Serve across. Vader digs. Set by Whitworth. It's going to be an attack shot. Back row Thornick kept alive. Kundick, now Britta Grimm. Tipped over, gets the kill. Westside leads 10-7.
Great play there by Britta Grimm, I believe. Now bringing this to a 5 points for Westside to win and move on and play Grace in the next round.
The semifinals was next if Westside can make it. Serve off the tape and down. Wetchler with an ace. Timeout called by Soda. We'll take it with them. You're watching Westside Pirate Volleyball here on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When you're hungry for a delicious burger, roast beef sandwich, and an ice-cold soda, stop at Papa J's Deli in Clifton, Idaho. You'll get an amazing meal at an affordable price, and you'll enjoy great conversation. Papa J's is famous for the best beef jerky, but you'll also find a delicious menu, a friendly staff, great snacks, and good friends at Papa J's Deli. Stop in today to satisfy your hunger. Papa J's, 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
(11-7). Westside leads by 4 in set number 3, trying to advance to the semifinals here in the Malad tournament.
Jillian Wetchler back to serve for the Pirates.
Goes over, dug by Thornick. Whitworth. Now third shot getting off the blocking hands, kept alive though by Soda, and I think they're going to say it went in the net, so that's 4th hit. And the point goes to the Lady Pirates.
Yes, I believe they're saying Reagan did not touch the ball, that it went directly into the tape.
Oh, they're going to say jump ball. Okay, so a reserve there.
A little bit interesting there.
Yeah,
but
she said that referee thought it was on the net, and they're going to say it was a block after
I
all.
believe Mr. Grimm said that they did indeed touch the ball.
Serve over. Back. Set by Whitworth. Far side Hopkins taps it over. Beckstead digs it. At the net, no one there. Soda gets the point, 11-8.
A little bit of miscommunications with our setters, number 20, Gunnell, and Miley Kundick, number 20. Or 5, I believe. Excuse me.
Each point here feels like 5 points each with the way this match is going. 11-8. Westside trying to take on Grace once again if they can win here against Soda, but it's an ace from Millie Thornick. Drops it in the hole and makes it 11-9.
Great service area right there from Thornick.
Dornick, serve again. This time received by Kundik, set by Gunnell. Tap shot by Reagan Bingham. Nobody there after the tap, and it's going to be a point for West Side. Put the lead back to 3, 12-9.
3 points to win for the Pirates with Gunnell back to serve. Our sophomore that was pulled up from JV.
Serve coming. Set. Now attack shot going too far to the far side, but it's a diving save. West Side gonna have to hit this over, and they can't. Gunnell went over there and just hit the ball. It was gonna be out, but just kind of too late for her of reaction time. 12-10 on the Flying Ass Tionesco scoreboard. Serve coming across with Vader. Out on the near side. West Side gets the point and are 2 points away from victory.
Britta Grimm back to serve for the Pirates with Miley Bingham, coming back into the game.
Grimm serve. Over dug by Davis. Whitworth will set it. They tap it over. Marskal pops it in the air. Set by Gunnell. Attack shot. Miley Bingham. Dug out. Kept alive. Soda. Third hit Hopkins. Taps it over. Goes right back to him off Reagan Bingham's hands. Near side or rather far side. Attack shot by Davis. Gets the kill.
That kill rolled right off of Miley Bingham's arms as it was quite well placed right to her top shoulder.
Coming with the serve here is Cale Hopkins. Throws it, hits it with the right. Rouse, kind of an awkward dig, but keeps it alive. Third hit at the net, and Reagan Bingham can't get it, goes into the net. And immediately, Coach Grimm going to call a timeout as this lead has been trimmed to 1. We'll take a break. West Side trying to claim this match, but it's close here late.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Welcome back here to Malad High School. West Side leads by 1 here in set number 3, 13-12. First to 15 is the winner. It's going to be Cale Hopkins to serve. Shading the near side with the serve here. Goes over. Marskal digs it. Set by Gunnell. Kundik into the net. Point to Soda. We're tied at 13.
Really important point there for both teams that West Side's lost that and that Soda's picked it up.
Cale Hopkins serves it over. Back row, dug by Miley Bingham. Set, attack shot. Bingham taps it over. Hopkins digs it out. Reagan Bingham keeps it with the kill. 14-13, set and match point coming.
Overpass from Soda that Reagan Bingham completely took advantage of, and now it's Reagan Bingham back to serve for the Pirates.
Near side, Reagan Bingham, set and match point. Serve dug by Vader. Whitworth the set, far side, Somson, attack shot, finds the back corner.
Now this
14-14.
This game will go past 15 points because they win by 2. So if Soda can get to 16 points, they will win.
Basically now it's the first to get 2 in a row.
Exactly.
Anna Davis serve. Back row, dig by Ralph, set by Kundik, attack shot. Blocked, kept alive, set by Whitworth. Somson taps it over. Marskal sets it. Gunnell sets it. Now Kundik, or rather Bingham gets it over. Tapped over. Gunnell, set by Kundik. West side, tapped by Tessa Love. Vadar digs it out. Whitworth will set it. Far side, it's going to be out.
Point
Far
for
side,
West side. Now Westside just needs to get one more here, and they have this match to go and face Grace right after this.
Miley Kundick will have the serve. Goes over. Dug by Parker. Whitworth pushes it over and gets a point in the back corner. And back to 15 all.
Now, as we said, it's really just first to score 2 points, not first to 17 at this point.
15-15 on the Flying S Silent Escrow scoreboard late in this one. Solmson to serve. Goes across, set Kundick. Now Marskal, third hit, Tessa just taps it over. Solmson will dig it out. Set by Whitworth, tapped over. Now kept alive, Kundick sets it at the net. Down, kill for Miley Bingham.
Yet again, Westside just needs to get one more point here to bring it on home and face Grace.
Rotation here, Vader out. Solmson in, or rather Vader in, Solmson out. Britta Grimm also in for Cadence Rouse. Serving here is Miley Bingham with the set and match point. Goes across, dug by Parker into the stands. Westside wins it and advances to the semifinal. A long, hard-fought match, but they don't lose, set 3 or 5. We take a break. When we come back, we'll have a little bit of graphic change before our next matchup between Westside and Grace as they try to take their advantage from the earlier loss. Jace Andrews, Jace Roder, we'll be right back here.
Tonight's game was brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Rocky Mountain Power, WattSmartHomes.com, offering rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. Ready Support Services, we are ready.
Well, 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 we meet again, Grace. Jace Andrews, Jace Royer here for you. Match number 4 of the day for Westside, and it's against a familiar opponent. Their first match of the day was against these Grace Lady Grizzlies. Now they'll face off against them again for a shot to go to the semifinals. Jace Andrews, Jace Royer joining you here on mylocalradio.com. And I tell you what, I expect this to be a good one.
So do I, Jace. You know, semifinal match, trying to meet Malad in the finals. It'll be pretty interesting to see what happens.
Well, on top of which, Grace won this matchup earlier in the day in straight sets.
Yes, they did. Clean swept the Pirates. And now the Pirates ever since have not had a break. Every game they've been playing now.
Meanwhile, Grace had a break after that game against Westside and just had a break after their game with Malad.
Exactly.
While Westside had to play that 3-set match against the Soda Springs Lady Cardinals. So we'll see if fatigue becomes a factor.
Well, it does seem like we have improved throughout the day so far, so hopefully it turns into a great match here against Grace.
We do get the near court, too, so that's nice for us. I know you can't see it on video, and I wholeheartedly apologize. I wish I could film it, but I would like to not be taken down by NFHS. So we're not going to do that today, and that's okay.
You know, we can just barely see the back line as well, so it might be interesting to see what happens here.
Yeah. Well, we go from an awkward neck angle to an awkward back angle, so.
Yeah, one angle to the next. Neither of them are great.
Good thing, you're 17, I'm 22, so we're fine.
Exactly.
We're fine. But it's just want to put that out there that is the way it goes. Josie Newby, the libero, rotates in, as still have her in for Amanda Cooper.
Something a little bit interesting about Newby. She's actually one of Grace's best female wrestlers. Her brother was a 4-time state champion.
There you go. Of course, Jace Royer, part of the wrestling team.
And now we have a dual ref setup here instead of just one in the semifinal match.
Lakeland Zulu will be the one to serve it here for Grace, as she'll go on the near side to the far side. Right in the middle of the court, as the serve is away. Dug by Kundick in the back row, set by Henderson, near side attack shot, it's Britta Grimm, kept alive by Grace. Newby keeps it, but not for long, as Westside will get the point. 1-0 Lady Pirates. Back to serve Allie Henderson. Allie on the middle of the court. Goes across the near side where Zulu will hit it. Now Olin Slaughter goes over. Reagan Bingham smacks it down, says that overpass is not going to be okay with me. Oh, you're going to...
They're going to call Reagan in the net.
She said she hit the net. A point to Grace.
I believe her foot went over that center line, is what they're saying.
It's always a harsh reality when you realize that, and you see Reagan's face looking over and
Exactly, especially after that celebration.
J.C. Smith serves it over. Marskall digs it, kept alive by Henderson. Britta Grimm taps it, keeps it alive by Smith. Zulu with Grace. Now it's going to be Jorgensen to get the kill on the attack shot.
And they're going to call a carry on Miley with that little of a block mess up.
Serve coming here for J.C. Smith. Goes across. Back row, Beckstead digs it, set by Henderson. It's going to be Reagan Bingham out on the back far side, and the point goes to Grace.
And there's no touch on that block as well, so Grace will retain the ball.
J.C. Smith retains the serve up by 2. Going across, short serve, Kundick digs it right back over. Smith will have it with Grace. Set by Zulu to the right side, attack shot, and it's going to be in right away for Paisley Bartholomew, as Grace has a 4-1 lead here in set number 1.
Seems like Allie Henderson thought there was a defender behind her to get that ball. She moved out of the way for it. A little bit of a mishap there.
J.C. Smith with the serve. Across for Kundick to set. Now Beckstead. Third hit, Kundick just gets it over. Newby will dig it. Set by Zulu. Left side, it's going to be Jorgensen. Attack shot blocked down by Reagan Bingham.
Miley Bingham with the assist block on that.
Of course, my logic, I just give it to both of them.
It makes sense. It really does.
I know it's not the way you do it officially in stats, but if you ever hear my stats and wonder, how did they both get blocks? I just give it to both of them because it's a lot to keep track of sometimes. Serve across, dug out by Newbie, set by Zulu. Now Jorgensen again has this attack shot blocked off, but it'll be kept for Westside. It's a right side attack shot for Miley Kundick, or Miley Bingham rather, kept alive. Jorgensen for Grace, gets it back over. Set from Britta Grimm to the near side. Now attack shot coming from Reagan Bingham, who just pops it over. A diving Zulu keeps it alive. Jorgensen hits it back over to Westside. Set from Henderson. Middle, Reagan Bingham, attack shot, back row, Newbie digs it out. Set to Zulu, left side attack shot, Jorgensen in the net.
Some great coverage there by Grace against Westside's attacks as their middle, they really slid in nicely to bring it back up.
4-3 on the Flying S Telenesco scoreboard. Westside trails by 1 with Britta Grimm's serve coming. Grimm serves it across, dug by Newbie. Zulu, third hit, Jorgensen gets it over. Britta Grimm digs it. Now it's going to be to Miley Bingham, who pops it over. Newbie with the dig. Set by Zulu. Attack shot. Olenslager gets it over. Westside receives it well. Pushed back by Miley Kundick. They keep it alive. Jorgensen. Attack shot. Dug by Grimm. Now it's going to be Miley Bingham. Dug out in the back row by Newbie for Grace. Set by Zulu. It's a double hit on Zulu. Had an awkward set there, and we're tied up at 4.
Yeah, good call by those refs there. And some really great rallies here. That was quite a long set.
Serve coming once again from Britta. Goes over. Newbie in the back middle, digs it. Set by Zulu on the right side. To the right side, Olenslager with the attack shot. Received by Grimm. Pushed over by Miley Bingham. Now dug out by J.C. Smith. Set by Zulu. Left side attack shot. Going to be dug out in the back row for West Side by Britta. Tapped over by Reagan Bingham. And she'll ultimately get the kill. And you kind of see her facial expression be like, oh, I'll take it. I just kind of tipped it over. It worked.
Exactly. And some great defense by Britta Grimm back there with some amazing passes straight to our setter.
Grimm with the serve. Newbie digs it. Right side set by Zulu. Middle attack shot coming from the Grace Lady Grizzlies, and they'll get the kill on it to tie it at 5. Paisley Bartholomew there with the hit. Amanda Cooper rotates in.
Cadence Rouse checks into the game for Britta Grimm on the back row.
Olenslager will serve here for Grace. Olenslager with the serve. She goes all back way with Rouse, set by Henderson. Attack shot. Kundick out here on the near side. And Grace gets the point, 6-5. Olenslager back to serve once again. Set number 1 brought to you by Papa Jace. And a line violation on Paisley, or rather Olenslager, and we'll tie it right back up at 6.
Good call by our line ref down there. I'm not quite for sure who that is. I believe it's just a volunteer.
Serve coming from Reagan Bingham. Goes to the left side where J.C. Smith will dig it. Kept alive. Third hit. They get it over. Rouse will dig it out. Set by Henderson. Middle attack shot from Tessa Love. Blocked right back. West side with it. Rouse now third hit. Tessa taps it over. Zulu will receive it for Grace. Left side. Jorgensen. Attack shot dug out by Rouse. Now the right side with it. It's going to be Miley Bingham who hits it. Kept alive by J.C. Smith. Now Newbie. Third hit. Zulu gets it back to West side. Over into the net. Third hit. They get it. Grace with it now. Set by Zulu. Attack shot. Amanda Cooper just finds it.
Some really
Grace
long
point.
rallies in these 6 points. Just some great volleyball, really, from both sides.
Well, and they've both been playing for the majority of the day, so you kind of expect them to be on their A game at this point.
Exactly.
Paisley Bartholomew with the serve. Goes over. Rouse in the middle, back row digs. Set from Kundick to the middle with Tessa Love. Newbie will dig that attack shot out. Now Zulu on the right side with an attack shot for Grace. And they're going to have a violation on West side. And so Grace will have the point. 8-6. Going to say somebody stepped over the line. That's so hard to see that gray line over the orange.
Exactly.
Bartholomew serve. Marskal and the left side digs it out. Kundick to the middle of the court. Attack shot for Tessa Love. And it's going to be a double block there by Jorgensen and Cooper.
Now, I believe this is the largest lead in the game that Grace has now is 9-6 Grace.
Bartholomew to serve. Goes with the right hand across. Right side, it's dug out by Allie Henderson, the right side. Miley Bingham gets it over. Doug here for Grace. Third hit. Jorgensen pushes it across. Now Rouse gets it over. Tessa Love taps it into the net. 10-6. Grace takes a 4-point lead. And Bartholomew retains the serve. Throws it up to the left, hits it with the right. Back row, dug by Rouse, south by Kundik. Attack shot coming from Tessa Love, received by Grace. Left side, Jorgensen tapped at the net, on the tape, kept alive. West side has it. And a tip shot by Miley Bingham, blocked by Cooper. And it goes down for the point for Grace.
Grace just really on their A game these past couple of points, not letting any balls slide between them.
5 straight points for the Lady Grizz. Serve across, dug by Henderson, near side. Miley Bingham gets the final kill there. Needed something and gets the point back for West Side to have Miley Kundik with the serve. Kundik across. Back row's dug out. Kept alive to the right side. Jorgensen's attack shot. Marshall will dig it. Left side at the net. Kept alive, but it's going to be dug right in the net by J.C. Smith. And the point goes to the Lady Pirates. 11-8 on the Flying S Tile and Escrow scoreboard. Set one brought to you by Papa Jace. Check out their beef jerky in Clifton, Idaho. Dug by Newby. Kept alive for Grace. Third hit. Newby's going to get it over. It's out on the back right. West Side making a bit of a comeback here with 3 straight points of their own, cutting the lead to 2.
That hit by Miley Bingham really seemed to jolt West Side into a little bit of a point spree here.
Gets the sign for Kundik. Newby now set. Jorgensen's attack shot. Back row, out. Nice job by Rouse at the last second to pull the arms away and let it go out.
And that ball went straight through those blocks with no contact. It was really just a little bit too hard there.
Kundik with the serve. Goes over. Dug out by Bartholomew. Set. Now attack shot Zulu. Blocked down. Kept alive by Cooper. Set by Bartholomew. She pushes it over. Back row. Rouse with a dive. But that's all that will be able to be done.
Really hard shots to get back up there, especially for Cadence Rouse on that back row, as those are some pretty hard hits, and you don't have much time to react there.
Jorgensen back to serve. Shades the left side. Goes over. Going to be dug out. Set by Kundik to the right side and outside. Tessa Love hit. Grace receives it. Now Zulu on the right side. Attack shot. Grabbed by Kundik at the net. Kept alive. Rouse will set it. Third hit. Miley Bingham gets it over. Newby at the net to set. Attack shot Cooper. Off the hands of a blocking Tessa Love. And Cadence Ross on the dive. Can't reach it. 13-10. Grace leads.
Grace is really picking up that back left corner of the Pirates to get lots of their points off right there, as it's a hard spot to cover.
Once again here coming is Jorgensen. Dug by Rouse, set by Kundik. Marskal gets it over. Newby now set left side. Grace keeps it alive. Bella Edens. Attack shot received by Westside. Third hit. Tessa Love taps it over into no man's land. They say she kept it alive. No, it hit the ground. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, that was really scrappy of Grace to keep on playing that. I thought they got it up clean, but we don't have the best angle right here with bodies in the way.
Especially when they're all diving inward. We can't really
Especially there's like 3 girls right there in front of us.
Miley Bingham will go back to serve, trailing by 2 here, 13-11 on the Flying S Tile and Escrow scoreboard. Jorgensen receives it. Set. Now attack shot from Amanda Cooper off the blocking hands. Marskal digs it. Set Henderson. Right side. Britta Grimm attack shot. Out. No, they're going to say in. Grace let it go, and it finds a little bit of area here on the back far corner for the point for Westside.
Great hit by the Pirates to find that good placement right on that back line.
Miley Bingham to serve once again. Jorgensen receives it. Zulu sets it. Left side, Bella Edens attack shot. Back row, dug right over. Kept alive by Grace, and they're not going to get much else.
Really quite a lucky point there, as it was an overpass, and Grace just wasn't expecting it, not being quite ready for that.
Well, and the overpass, went into the far back left corner. It was a hard place to get it.
Yeah, especially for Newby to run over there as she was on that right side.
Zulu will set it off the serve. Left side, Edens the attack shot. Dug by Miley Bingham. Set by Kundik. Tessa Love has it blocked, but then hits it right back over. Now we'll set here to Zulu on the right side. A blocked by Britta Grimm, and a whistle blows, point west side.
I believe that Grace was in the net there.
I think they stepped on the line.
I believe you are right. You know, a little bit of a unknown fact about Britta. Her sophomore year, her first year playing, she was one of the top 5 blockers in the state. And now she's moved out the outside. That doesn't come up as much, but...
Serve is in the net, so service error there, and Miley Bingham makes it tied up at 14. Stuff you can't get with just me. Jace Royer, everybody. Serve from Newbie. Marskal dives, and on the dive, digs it in the net. Grace gets the point, 15-14.
Great serve by Newbie there, right over the tape, and just barely being able to slide in front of our defense.
Newbie coming up with the serve. Marskal will dig this one cleanly in the middle. Kundik will set it to the left side where Tessa will tap it over. Now it's going to be a set to Olenslager, who just taps it over. Dive by Kundik, set by Henderson. Tessa Love's attack shot. This time a clean one as she gets the kill to make it 15-all. This presentation of Westside Athletics is brought to you by Stokes Market, True Value.
Jillian Wechsler to back to serve for the Westside Pirates, number 18 checking in.
Jillian serve, Newbie digs. Zulu will set it for Grace. Left side, Edens, attack shot, back row off the arms of Beckstead, and it kind of got her more on the upper forearm than on the actual fists, which caused the ball to go to an awkward angle, and the point will go to Grace. Serve coming here from Lakeland Zulu. Dug by Kundik, set by Henderson, attack shot. Reagan Bingham gets the kill.
Right off the triple block there. Really great hit by Reagan.
Serve coming from Allie Henderson as we're tied at 16. She goes over. Jorgensen digs. Zulu sets. Right side Edens, attack shot. Kept alive. Britta Grimm hits it up. Wechsler, third hit, gets it over. Newbie digs it. Set from Zulu. Grace on the left side with Edens, attack shot. Blocked by Kundik.
Great timing by Kundik, just right there to meet the ball at the perfect time.
Allie Henderson to serve. She'll go over. A diving Newbie hits it right back to Westside, and miscommunication from Beckstead and Allie Henderson as the point will go to Grace on just kind of a lucky point there.
Kind of like what we predicted, a very close match here, 17-17. Nobody really being able to get a great lead off of one another.
J.C. Smith with the serve. Goes over. Kundik with the dig. Now Henderson. Kundik, attack shot. Newbie sets it. Now left side. It's going to be Jorgensen with the attack shot who gets the kill.
And I believe even though it was a kill, that number 5 was in the net, Miley Kundik.
So 18-17, Grace leads here. Late now in set 1. Serve across, set. Now dug out. Middle attack shot by Reagan Bingham. J.C. Smith digs it, set by Zulu. Left side, Jorgensen taps it over. Dug out by Allie Henderson. Now Britta Grimm tips it over. Zulu will receive it for Grace. Newbie digs it. Left side, Jorgensen attack shot for Grace. Off the fingertips, dug out by Marskal. Set by Henderson. Right side, Britta Grimm attack shot, kill shot.
Great shot by Britta, bouncing right off of 8 and 10's arm from Grace, tying this back up to an 18-8 match. 18-18 match, excuse me.
Britta will go back to serve. She'll throw it up with the left hand, hit it with the right. Just over the tape, dug out by Newbie, set by Zulu. Now middle attack shot for Bartholomew, it's out. Point West Side, and back and forth we go. West Side takes a 1-point lead, 19-18. Britta getting her sign from Coach Grimm. Serve over. Zulu digs, left side, Jorgensen attack shot. Off the fingertips, kept alive momentarily, but all Britta Grimm can do is hit that once and then watch it fall, 19-all.
Cadence Ralph's coming in for Britta Grimm on the back row.
Amanda Cooper rotates in for the libero here on Grace's side, Josie Newby. That'll be Olenslager with the serve. Just over the tape, Marskal dives with the dig, set by Henderson. Right side, Miley Bingham has it over.
I believe they're going to call
a line violation there.
A line, yes. Sorry. Very close match here yet again, 2019 Westside Pirates leading, as Tessa Love comes in for the game for Jillian Wechsler.
Reagan Bingham back to serve. Goes left side, dug by Smith. Zulu sets, right side tip shot, kept alive, but it's going to be a violation on the west side. And the point will go to Grace. We're tied up at 20.
Number 7, Miley Bingham in the net for the Pirates for the official ruling there.
Serve coming for Bartholomew. Dug by Allie Henderson, tipped over. Kept alive by Grace. Zulu sets it. Far side Jorgensen's attack shot down off the hands of Anna Marskal.
This is kind of bringing Grace's first 1-point lead in quite a while, as it's been very back and forth, but they quite haven't been able to get past this 1-point lead.
Well, with just 4 points to go, it could be a big 1 point. Bartholomew serve just off the tape, kept alive. Set by Kundik. Attack shot gets over. Grace receives it well, though, and now Jorgensen will tap it over. Back row, Rouse digs it. Marskal, third hit coming. Miley Bingham gets the kill.
Perfect execution by Miley Bingham right in the middle of the court. I think there's a little bit of miscommunication between Grace there of who was going to go for that ball. But now it's Miley Kundik back to serve for the Pirates.
West side serving from right to left. Down with Jorgensen digging it. Set. Now Cooper taps it over. Off the wrist there of Kundik, kept alive. Now Miley Bingham will just hit it over. Newby sets it. Bartholomew now sets it again. Now Jorgensen's attack shot, just a tip shot. And it's going to be Kundik to set it. Now Henderson, west side with it, attack shot. Tessa Love gets the kill.
Beautiful shot by Tessa, and beautiful placement as well, right in between two of Grace's players.
22-21. West side leads by 1 here in set number 1. Brought to you by Papa Jace. Serve over left side. Dug into the judges' stand. West side leads by 2. And this feels like a spectacular lead for the way this match has gone.
Exactly. And a great serve by Miley Kundik there. Perfect placement. And a timeout called by Grace.
Let's take a break. You're watching Westside Pirate Volleyball here on My Local Radio, brought to you by West Motor Company.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
When you're hungry for a delicious burger, roast beef sandwich, and an ice cold soda, stop at Papa J's Deli in Clifton, Idaho. You'll get an amazing meal at an affordable price, and you'll enjoy great conversation. Papa J's is famous for the best beef jerky, but you'll also find a delicious menu, a friendly staff, great snacks, and good friends at Papa J's Deli. Stop in today to satisfy your hunger. Papa J's, 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
23-21, Westside leads by 2, trying to claim set 1 here against Grace. Kundik with the serve. Should go left side. It's out. Kundik with a miss hit there. Service error makes it 23-22. Grace trails by just 1. And we'll have a rotation here.
Number 9 for Grace just barely calling that out. About to hit it and stepped out of the way as she realized she was on the line. Great court awareness there by Grace.
Now they're going to have Miley Kundik rotate out for Cam here. Gunnell will go in. She'll go to the back left corner. Ready to await this serve from Jorgensen. Tessica on this far left side with the serve. Throws it up, hits it across. Dug out by Gunnell. Now to the right side, Tessa Love goes over with it. Jorgensen digs it. Set by Bartholomew, attack shot at ends off the fingertips, and that's going to be a double hit there, so point to Grace.
Oh, they're calling that a lift, actually.
A lift. I thought Tess hit it the first time, but now we're going to have a timeout for Westside here. Let's take a break with them. You're watching Westside Volleyball here on MyLocalRadio.com.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
23-23 here on the Flying S Talent Escrow scoreboard. Westside and Grace battling it out in set 1. The semifinal match of the Malad tournament. Marskal receives the serve. Gunno will set it, and it's an attack shot from Miley Bingham. Dug out, but not for long. It drops on the left side. West side with the point, and now set point.
Miley Bingham with a hit from the middle, which she's usually an outside, so it's kind of unusual to see, as we also see Britta Grimm checking in for Cadence Ralphs in the front row.
Coming up here is Miley Bingham. Serve across, Jorgensen digs. Set by Zulu to the right side. Cooper blocked down by Britta Grimm. West side wins set 1. 25-23, and they will go into set 2 with a 1-set lead. We'll take a break. You're watching Westside Pirate Volleyball right here on mylocalradio.com, brought to you by Franklin County Medical Center.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
When it comes to important things, it's always nice to know you made the right decision. This is Brittany Smith with Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency in Preston. We all know that life insurance is a good decision because it provides financial protection for your family. But have you considered life insurance as income replacement, a savings plan, or supplemental retirement income? Different policies come with different options. Make sure you have the best insurance that is right for you and your family. Schedule a free insurance review with us today. Farm Bureau, the Smith Insurance Agency in Preston.
Welcome back here to Malad High School. Westside wins set 1, 25-23, as we now head to set 2. Set 2 brought to you by Cache Valley Bank. Westside with a win can sweep here in the semifinals against Grace.
Which is kind of surprising, especially after that first match of the day where Grace clean swept them with much bigger gap in the score.
Well, it forces you to play a lot more volleyball at that loss.
Yeah, especially because our Lady Pirates have not had a break. They went game to game to game, and now they're here in the semifinals ready to battle it out.
I mean, it's just been really nothing. Nothing
Exactly.
but volleyball all day from 8 a.m. on. It's 4 hours plus now. And they played all day yesterday for a most part yesterday.
Yes, I believe they only had one break yesterday.
Oh, gosh.
And
they played a game on Wednesday and Thursday.
And that bus did not get back until 10:30, I believe 10:15, and they had to be
terrible, at least, but
they had to be back at the school by 6:30. So maybe not a full night's rest for them either.
Yeah, I woke up at 6 this morning and was out by 6:30. I can only imagine what they're doing as athletes. Set by Zulu, attack shot coming. Cooper has the kill for Grace off the blocking hands of Britta Grimm. Grace leads 1-0 here in set 2. I mean, that's just crazy. You play a game on Wednesday and Thursday. Your body's tired. You can then go play 4. And you get, 7 hours of sleep. Wake up, back on the bus, you're here. And playing again. Ace there for Lakeland Zulu. A diving attempt by Brooklyn Beckstead is for naught. 2-0 Grace.
And it's also really impressive for Miley because she got hurt Thursday. Didn't play yesterday, but now she's back playing today.
Serve from Zulu. Back row, Kundik digs it. Now Brooklyn Beckstead tapped over by Reagan Bingham. Dug out by Newby. Now right side attack shot. Bella Edens gets it over. Set to the left side. Britta Grimm attack shot. Back row dug by Jorgensen. Bella Edens can't get it. She's kind of at the pole there. Had an awkward angle and hit it in the net.
I believe that's why they're switching nets, because that right side hitter will be on different sides with that basketball hoop.
Serve coming for Britta. Goes right side, dug in the back row by Bartholomew. Set by Zulu, attack shot, Cooper. Marskal tips it right back to Grace. Now they have it, third hit coming, not able to get it. West side couldn't get that third hit, point to Grace, 3-1. Bella Adams rotates out for Jace Smith.
Cadence Ralph comes into the game for Britta Grimm on the back row.
Smith will go back to serve for Grace. Throws it with the left hand, hits it with the right, a looping shot. Dug up by Miley Bingham, set by Reagan. Bingham back to Miley, now attack shot, received by Grace. Zulu sets it, right side attack shot. Jorgensen blocked down by Reagan. Now Reagan again, hammers that one home.
Great plays there by Reagan Bingham, getting the block and being ready immediately after and killing it down Grace's throat.
3-2 on the Flying Aston Escrow scoreboard. West Side trail still by 1. Reagan will have the serve.
And you can see Tessa Love coming into the game on the front row for our libero, Anna Marskal.
Reagan serve across. Back row, Jace Smith digs it on the left side. Set by Zulu to the right. Attack shot, Jorgensen. Blocked but kept alive for West Side. Set by Kundik. Left side, Miley Bingham gets the attack shot. Dug in the back row though, kept alive. Grace Jorgensen, a little tip shot. Dug out right back to Grace. Zulu sets it once again. Middle attack shot, Cooper. Too far on the left side. 3-3. West Side ties it up here in set 2, brought to you by Cache Valley Bank.
Reagan Bingham back to serve for the Pirates here.
And it's going to be out on the serve, so service error there. Point to Grace. 4-3. Liddy Grizz on top. Serve by Newbie. Marskal digs on the right side. Kundik kind of at the net, had to go up and try and tap it back to West Side. Olenslager got there first though and tapped it over her head and down for the kill. Serve by Newbie into the net. Service error, West Side now trails by just 1. Gunnell back in. She'll serve and she'll rotate with Kundik. Gunnell here will throw it with the left hand, hit it with the right, and she'll go low on the right side just to miss it there. And it'll be a point for Grace, 6-4.
This really makes you see how important these serves are in these games. When you miss your serves, you can't really get much going.
Bartholomew serve gets over. Marskal digs to the right side. Henderson tries to save it. Third hit, Marskal will get it over. Newbie digs it in the back left corner. Set to the left side. Tipped by Zulu just off the tape and over. Point for Grace. And it'll be 7-4. Back is Bartholomew. Paisley with the serve here. Goes over. Marskal on the right side, digs it. Set right side for Henderson in the middle. Attack shot blocked down by Olenslager off the attack shot in the middle from Miley Bingham. Outside, had to go middle there and got it blocked. Paisley with the serve once again for Grace. Dug by Gunnell. Now Tessa, third hit, Gunnell gets it over. Dug to the left side, set to the right. Attack shot, Jorgensen just taps it to where no West Side Lady Pirate is.
You can see some really great plays here by Grace, finding really open spots to hit it and tip it over to the West Side Pirates.
Serve coming here for Paisley. And we're going to have a timeout called by head coach Britta Grimm. We'll take a break with them. You're watching set number 2 here against Grace, brought to you by Cache Valley Bank.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
In today's world, you need a bank that moves as fast as you move. A bank where personal relationships are still the norm, and where your life, your business, and your needs come first. That's what you'll find at Cache Valley Bank. With locations in southern Idaho and throughout Utah, Cache Valley Bank offers you the personalized service of a hometown bank with the resources and capacities of a large bank. Visit Cache Valley Bank today. Let us help you build the financial network you need. Cache Valley Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back here to Malad High School for the Malad tournament. Grace leading West Side at 9-4 on the Flying Aston Escrow scoreboard. Set number 2, West Side does have a 1-set lead. Grace's serve across by Bartholomew. Marscal digs it in the net. Point by Grace. And off the timeout there, that's a tough point to lose.
And I believe this is the largest lead we've had in both of these sets by 6 points.
Maybe one of the largest match leads that Grace has had on Westside all day, playing him earlier as well.
I believe you were right on that.
Tess gets it over. Set, tipped with Westside. Now it's going to be Tess Love, going to be blocked down by Jorgensen. (11-4). Tessa Love there just couldn't get enough power on it on an awkward angle. Marscal will receive the serve, set by Henderson on the right side to the middle, where it's Miley Kundick, or rather Miley Bingham, who taps it over, but Miley stepped on the line, and the point will go to Grace. Westside with the 1-set lead, but would like to look a little better than this right now, trailing by 8.
Very true.
Bartholomew again with the serve just over Marscal will dig this out. Henderson to the left side with Tess Love there again. Just stay on the back road. Tessa Love gets a kill. West side cuts the lead to now 7. Britta will rotate with Rouse. Miley Bingham will serve. Miley goes across. Dug out by Josie Smith. Now an Olenslager off the tape. Gonna have a kill. As an unfortunate angle there for Britta Grimm.
Brooklyn Beckstead checking into the game on the back row for Miley Bingham.
Jorgensen on the far right side with the serve. Goes over, Marscal on the left side will dig it. Set by Gunnell, and now tipped over, and it's gonna be a line violation on Tessa Love. They're gonna say Tessa on the hit, stepped on the line, and the point will go to Grace. That's like 5 line violations here in like the past 20 points.
That's not all too great. Usually we're a little bit better off staying off that line.
Jorgensen serve. Back row, Beckstead digs it on the right side. Set by Gunnell, left side. Britta Grimm, attack shot. She gets the kill. And sometimes that's just what Westside need, a Britta Grimm kill.
Exactly. She really pulls us through from those hard times, especially as being the team captain, to get them motivated. Jillian Wetchler back to serve for the Pirates, and also checking in the game for Tessa Love.
Beckstead, Gunnell, Grimm, Henderson, Bingham, and Wetchler out on the court for your Westside Pirates. Serve us away. Third hit, they're going to get it over for Grace. Henderson will set it left side, or rather middle attack shot. Reagan Bingham kept alive by Newbie in the back row for Grace. Set left side. That's going to be Zulu, blocked down by Reagan Bingham. 14-7. They've kept the lead to 7 now on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard.
And then you have that Britta and Reagan duo. They seem to be some of those people that really brings these Pirates out of the little funks that they have in these games.
Wetchler, just a miss hit there on the serve. Grace gets the point, 15-7. And about 15 plus is where it starts to get a little scary, especially when you're still below 10.
Very, very true. And now we have Grace with the serve. Good serve straight to Jillian Wetchler.
Left side, Britta Grimm, attack shot. Olenslager can't get it. Point West side, 15-8.
Allie Henderson back to serve for the Pirates, and Miley Kundick checking in the game for Cam.
Serve coming here for Allie Henderson. She'll go over. Back row, Jorgensen digs. Zulu at the middle of the court, sets it to the right side. Bella Edens blocked on the attack shot, but it stays on the Lady Pirate side and drops. And the point will go to a Grace Lady Grizz. 16-8. Lakeland Zulu with the serve for Grace. Serve coming from Zulu. Left side, Kundick off the awkward angle of the fist. Point to Grace, ace there for Zulu.
Just a little bit of too much aggression there from Kundick as she ran out the ball, making it so she had to get a kind of an odd angle on that pass, which ultimately ended in the shank.
Zulu will have the serve. Goes to the left side where Marscal will dig it. Set by Henderson in the middle of the court. Reagan Bingham taps it over. Kept alive. Third hit. No, it goes right back to West side. It is in.
That was
just
right
that
on
line.
that line. Very good placement.
Britta will have the serve. West Side trailing here by 8. Serve off the tape. Kept alive. Zulu taps it over. Marskal digs. Set by Henderson left side. Beckstead attack shot. Too far. Goes to that back left corner. Grace gets the point, 18-9.
Cadence Ralph checking in the game for Britta Grimm, and Miley Bingham coming in for Brooklyn Beckstead, I believe. A little bit of confusion there.
Yeah, Beckstead rotating here for Miley Bingham.
I believe they just rotated a little bit too early, so they had to bring Bingham back.
J.C. Smith with the serve. They'll go over. Backside, Rouse takes it right side. Set by Henderson. Middle attack shot. Reagan Bingham blocked. Kept alive into the net. Point Grace. And they are taking a huge lead against Westside now. 10 points, 19-9.
This just might be Grace's largest lead they've ever had on the Pirates this year.
J.C. Smith the serve. Goes left side. Miley Bingham digs it into the roof. Marskal back close to the net. Kundick pushes it over. Smith digs it for West Side, or rather Grace. Now right side attack shot. Jorgensen gonna be off the hands of Cadence Rouse up here toward our broadcast area, and it will be a point for Grace once again, 20-9. I'll tell you one thing I don't like is you're gonna have a lot of change of mindset going in the third set here, the way it's looking.
Very, very true, especially with how.
And a point will go to Grace. Violation on West Side.
Is that another
Carry.
line violation? Oh,
carry.
You're correct.
Because she called it this time, the head judge. Serve across. Marskal middle, digs it. And then a miscommunication there. And Rouse just smacked Allie Henderson on the dig. Allie taking a second here, but she says she's all right.
That almost looked like a punch in the face. She ran directly into Cadence Ralph's hands going for the ball.
Just kind of punched her in the left eye.
Yeah, just a little bit of miscommunication there. I think she's saying she's good and she's going to stay in.
She's fine. That's an athlete right there.
Very determined.
Grace still leads 22-9 though.
I don't know if this will be much of a comeback here for the Pirates, so it'll be interesting to see what happens in this third set.
Yeah, I think you got to change your mindset here, just trying to get some positive movement going to the third set. Set by Allie Henderson, left side. Miley Bingham has the attack shot. Newby digs it. Now it's going to be a third hit. Jorgensen gets it over. A dive by Rouse. Can't get it. Grace with the point, 23-9. Serve coming across by J.C. Smith. A looper, a dive by Marskal, but she can't do much with it. 24-9. And you're going to have to really switch your mindset within the third set here to try and just block out what happened in the set.
Very true, because this has not been a great set for these Pirates.
I hate to say it, but I think this maybe we're starting to see a little bit of fatigue set in.
I think you're right here, especially because they've been playing all day.
Serve, set now, Allie Henderson left side. Miley Bingham blocked by Cooper. And the point for Grace. They win 25-9 in set 2 after losing set 1. We'll have a deciding set 3 when we come back. Westside needing to win this one to keep their tournament hopes alive. We'll take a break and come back. You're watching Westside Pirate Volleyball right here on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
Purchasing land or a new home is one of life's major milestones. It says you're committed to a better life, to building something worthwhile. Since 1905, Flying S has been land title protectors, ensuring you have clear ownership rights to your home and your land. By blending personalized hometown customer service with sophisticated, cutting-edge technology, we meet each customer's real estate transaction needs. When you need a title company, choose the one that's been serving customers for over 119 years. Flying S Title and Escrow, 28 West Oneida, Preston.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Grace wins set number 2, 25-9, and now it calls for a deciding set number 3. And for Westside, Jace Andrews, Jace Royer here, you need to just block out whatever happened in that set. Just take a deep breath, realize you know you're tired, but it's first 15 here to try and go to the championship.
Yeah, that's very true, especially with these Pirates playing all day. And now we're going to our third set where historically we have not lost at all this year in a deciding third or fifth set, my apologies.
And the big thing, every single time in a third or fifth set, they get on top early.
Exactly, and we saw last game with Soda, they got on top early and managed to pull it out, I believe, 17-15, very close. I thought their third set streak might be over there, but they managed to pull through.
Well, let's hope it stays alive here to get them in the championship game.
Yes, indeed we hope so. And
also avoid a second loss in the day to the Grace Lady Grizz.
I really hope we don't, because this would be kind of a
big
loss, yeah.
Well, it hurts your morale just a little bit going forward, especially having to play Malad next Wednesday anyway. You'd like to get a look at them today just to play them once.
Yes, definitely.
And then you have to go on a 2-hour road trip to Declo on Thursday. So it's a lot. But I guarantee you, if this match is the end of the next one, got to go home and get some rest for Wednesday.
Yes, we definitely do. We need a lot of rest for that Wednesday game because Declo, I believe, will be a good game as well.
It will be. Well, 5 sets last time. This time you go on the road. So
yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens there.
Lakeland Zulu will have the serve here in set 3 for Grace. They won the toss as she'll serve it away. Goes off the tape. Kundik digs it. Kept alive by Gunner. Now back over on Marskal's hit. Newbie. Now Zulu left side, attack shot by Grace, tipped over, Marskal digs it out, set by Kundik, left side, Bertagram attack shot, in with the kill. Finds that back right corner as we waited for the call and gets the point here early in set number 3.
Great recovery by Britta and Reagan as they had a little scuffle right before Britta hit it, and it was nice to see them get back up.
Cam Gunnell gets the serve over, Newbie on a slide, gets it, right side attack shot coming from Bartholomew, blocked by Kundik. West Side in deciding set early leads. They have a better dynamic duo. They can't, I'll tell you that. Bartholomew just couldn't get that one on the block. And now serve here by Gunnell. Dug out by Jorgensen, set by Zulu, left side, Bella Edens attack shot. Dive by Gunnell to save it. Britta Grimm taps it over and gets it down.
Great placement by Britta to see that nobody was there for Grace and to bring this to an early lead of 3-0.
Third sets, man. Just got to keep it going, though.
That's their goal in third sets, just get an early lead.
Cam Gunnell across to Newbie in the back left corner. Zulu sets it on the right side. Middle attack shot blocked by Reagan Bingham. And down on West Side, immediately up 4-0. From being down 25-9 losing last set to up 4-0. The mindset switch is crazy.
Yeah, massive morale boost right there.
Dug out by Jorgensen, set by Zulu to the right side, attack shot Bartholomew, and it's going to be the first point for Grace. 4-1.
Tough ball there to get off of that block. It really just jetted right on out. It's hard for Cam to get that.
Coming here with the serve is J.C. Smith. Goes left side. Kundik digs it in the air. Marskal, now Kundik left side attack shot. Newby digs in the back left corner. Reagan Bingham taps it down, kept alive. And a point to West Side behind the carry violation there. 5-1, Lady Pirates lead. Britta Grimm with the serve. Serve just over the net. Newby digs it. Set. Left side attack shot tipped over. Blocked down by Reagan Bingham. Britta with the serve. Up by 5.
Which is really big, especially in these 15-point matches.
Dug out by Smith. Zulu to the right side. Kind of at the net. Tipped, punched out. Kept alive momentarily, and they're not going to get it over. Bartholomew, third hit, can't get it. Timeout taken by the Lady Grizz, and Westside up 7-1 here in set 3. We take a break. You're watching Westside Pirate Volleyball here on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
100% guarantee is a good thing, and that's what you get when you hire the professionals at Yardmaster Services. We help you get the yard of your dream with custom fertilization for grass, trees, and shrubs, spraying for weeds, and lawn aeration. We also help keep your sprinkler system in top shape with turn-on and turn-off services, including winterization and small repairs. We even eliminate the bugs in the lawn and around the house. Yardmaster, serving commercial and residential customers. Call Yardmaster Services today for a free quote.
7-1 on the Flying S Telenesco scoreboard. Jace Andrews, Jace Roy are here with you. That's Britta Grimm. We'll have the serve from right to left. And Westside with a dynamic lead here in set 3. First to 15 is your winner. Back row, Newby digs it. Zulu now digs it to the right side. They're going to push it over with Jorgensen. Kept alive by Reagan Bingham on the west side. Right side attack shot from Kundik. Taps it over. Kept alive. Third hit. Newby going to get it over back to west side. Marskal digs. Set by Rowland. And now attack shot, Miley Bingham. Gets the kill, West Side, up 8-1.
Seems that timeout didn't really work to slow us Pirates down. We're keep on moving with a really good pace right now.
Britta with the serve. Goes over. Doug here, set by Zulu, right side, attack shot, Jorgensen blocked. Kept alive though. Third hit. They're going to just get it over. Reagan Bingham digs it out. Set by Gunno. Point to Grace.
They're going to call that a double hit there. And Cadence Ralph's checking into the game for Britta Grimm on the back row.
Serve coming here from Josie Newby. Newby goes to Marskal. Set on the right side by Gunno. Now tip shot. Reagan Bingham gets the kill.
Yet again, you see that not only good playing from Westside, but smart playing by Reagan Bingham.
9-2 on the Flying S Telenesco scoreboard. Reagan Bingham with the serve from left to right. She'll shade the left side. Goes over. Back row, it's Doug by Newby. Now set to the right side, attack shot. Olin Slugger blocked by Kundik, kept alive. Tessa Love hits it right back down. Kept alive for Grace, third hit coming. They get it over with Bartholomew. Ralph's in the back right corner, digs it out. Set to the right side, attack shot. It's going to be Kundik who tips it right over. Set by Zulu, right side, attack shot. Blocked off the hands of Kundik, but it goes out. Grace gets the point, 9-3.
Great rally there by both sides, really picking up the pace there for Grace.
Serve coming from JC, or rather Paisley Bartholomew. Rouse digs it, can't get a great angle on it. Grace gets the point, 9-4.
Westside still maintaining a 5-point lead, which is massive in these 15-point sets because they only have 6 points left to win.
You're talking a third of what you need, you have the lead on.
Exactly.
Dug by Marskal, set by Kundik, left side attack shot. Miley Bingham, blocked, kept alive. Grace, third hit coming. They get it over for Newby. Rouse on the right side, set by Gunnell, now middle attack shot. Tessa crosses the tape, kept alive, and it's going to be a line violation as Marskal trying to get that touch to the line. Attack shot, or rather serve, coming here from Paisley Bartholomew. Goes right side, Marskal digs right side. Set Kundick on the right to the middle where Tessa Love's attack shot is, and she gets the kill.
Great placement by Tessa right in between those two defenders where they have to jump for it.
10-5, Westside leads. Allie Henderson back in to serve. Allie goes, Newbie sets. Right side attack shot from Zulu for Grace. Goes far to the left corner. Received by Westside. Left side attack shot from Miley Bingham. Dug out in the back row by Newbie. Now right side attack shot by Jorgensen. Ralph's in the right corner, digs it out for Westside. Tap shot by Tessa Love, stays on the line. Third hit, Gunnell gets it over. Zulu pops it right back to Westside. Gunnell sets it, left side attack shot. Miley Bingham kept alive by Grace. They dig to the right. Jorgensen's attack shot. Miley Bingham digs it out for Westside. Left side with Bingham once again tapped over, just kept alive. Newbie digs it to the right side. Jorgensen with the attack shot. Rouse in the back right corner digs it for Westside. Middle attack shot. Tessa Love. It's a kill. 11-5. Westside 4 points away from heading to the championship game.
Long rally there, especially with these past couple of points, been really intense.
Allie Henderson to serve. Goes over. Dug out on the left side. Kept. Third hit. Jorgensen just trying to get it over. She does. Marskal to Henderson, the right side. Gunnell. Attack shot. Just out on that far back left corner.
Pirates still having a 5-point lead on the Grace Grizzlies here in the third set. And we only need 4 more points to take home the win here to go to the finals.
Jorgensen serve, dug by Marskal, set by Gunnell, left side Tessa Love, attack shot, off a couple of fingertips and out. Westside will get the point, 12-6.
Miley Bingham back with the serve for the Pirates here.
Serve over, left side, Jorgensen digs, set by Zulu on the left again. It's going to be an attack shot dug by Marskal. Set left side, Britta Grimm's attack shot, set by Newbie on the back right corner. Now going to the right side, Jorgensen with the attack shot. Middle dug out by Marskal, set to the left corner. Attack shot blocked down by Jorgensen. Now again kept alive, and it's going to be over for West Side. Gunner gets it back over. Set to the right side, Bella Edens taps it over. Marskal digs. Now Britta Grimm attack shot off the blocking hands, but kept alive for Grace. Set left side. Zulu attack shot in the back row. It's dug out there by Miley Bingham. Marskal hits it over on the third hit. Dug to the left side. Bartholomew sets. Jorgensen set over. Now set left side attack shot. Britta Grimm taps it and gets the kill. Long rally once again. West Side gets the point.
You can see some really great scrambles here by both teams, and Grace getting the ball up a couple of times when I don't know if they should have.
Miley serves it. Set by Jorgensen. Zulu. Now Edens going to tip it over. With the left side, attack shot from Britta Grimm coming in, gets the kill. 14-6. Set match point now for West Side. Miley Bingham with the serve. With the match on the line here. Goes left side. Dug by Jorgensen, set by Zulu to the right. Where it'll be Bella Edens with the attack shot. She finds the back row with a kill on that right corner.
That was great placement by the Grace hitter there, right onto the back row on the right side where we didn't have anybody to get that ball back up.
Serve over by Olenslager. Set to the left side, attack shot. Kept alive, tipped up by Grace. Third hit, Bartholomew gets it over. Miley Bingham set to the right side. Tessa Love, middle of the court, attack shot, kill shot. West Side wins. 15-7 final here in set 3, and they will head to the championship match against the Malad Dragons. We'll take a break. We'll come back. Malad and West Side for the championship. West Side needs to win 2 in a row for the championship. So we'll have that coming your way in just a little bit. We'll take a break. You're watching West Side Pirate Volleyball, brought to you by Stokes Market, True Value. Welcome back here. It's the championship game. Westside taking on Malad at the Malad tournament. Malad probably one of, if not the best team in the state right now, and getting ready to go here. Yeah, make sure we do that this time. High five line going across as we're about ready to get set here.
It'll be interesting to see what happens here because I believe we've only played Malad once before this season, and it did not end too great for us.
No, it was straight sets loss. But in set 2, it was only 25-22, so they made it really close.
So we have that capability to compete. It's just whether we show up this game.
Consistency is where seems like that's where the issue has been all season.
Yeah.
They just get in these little spurts where it's just tough. And, Malad, runner-up last year, looking like maybe the best team in the state this year.
Yeah, they are looking very good this year, and it'll be interesting to see because it seems when we play our best, our passes are the best. It'll be fun to see how we handle those good hits that Malad has. We have both liberos are number 3.
That's what I thought.
Looks like West Side will have the ball first. I'm not quite for sure. Yes, indeed. Allie Henderson back to serve for the West Side Pirates.
Henderson will serve here in set number 3, as Jace just mentioned. And the serve is across. Back row dig from Malad, their libero. They'll set it now, near side attack shot. They find the left corner, and quickly Malad up 1-0. Malad did win a match, or run a set earlier today, 25-0 over the Soda Springs Lady Cardinals. So something to look out for. Back to serve here. That's some hard numbers to read. Either way, they set it serve across. A diving save by Allie Henderson, but not able to do much more with that, as the point will go to the Malad Lady Dragons. It was Izzy Haycock with the serve.
Yes, those numbers on those jerseys on the front side, they're just little numbers on the top right of their shoulders, so it's a little bit difficult to read from a distance.
Haycock with the serve. She'll go left side. Kundick will try and get it, but she can't receive it well. And it'll be a point from Malad as they're up 3-0.
As you can see, it's all 3 of those points were just shanks off of us of where we can't really get anything going right now.
Serve goes left side. Grabbed by Marskall. Set by Henderson. Right side, Britta Grimm's attack shot. Blocked right back to her. Off the blocking hands of Brinley Jones, and Malad gets the point, 4-0. And for Westside, just calm down and play volleyball, I think is the best tasting.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they need to do. Just take a deep breath and get over kind of that mental factor that they have playing against
Reagan
Malad.
Bingham's attack shot goes too far to the left. It'll be a point for Malad. I pressed the wrong button, so don't look at the scoreboard. There we go. 5-0 on the Flying S Thailand Escrow scoreboard. Set 1, brought to you here by Cache Valley Bank. Doug, set to the middle of the court. Reagan Bingham will tap it over. Kept alive by Malad. Haycock sets to the right side. Attack shot coming from Jones, and it's off the blocking hands of Miley Kundick. It'll be a point for the Malad Lady Dragons. They're at 6-0 now.
Malad's really shown that dominance early on in this match of how good they are in the net and with their serves.
Haycock's serve is dug by Marskall on the left side, set on the right side to Britta Grimm, where she'll have the attack shot. Haycock in the back left corner digs it out. Bump to the right side, attack shot coming. Blocked down, kept alive for Westside. Britta just hits it over and out. Attack shot that time coming across for Brindley Clark. Haycock retains the serve. Malad up 7-0. Doug here, set by Henderson. Reagan Bingham's attack shot blocked down, kept alive. Henderson sets it again. Britta again with the attack shot. Dug in the back row that time by Wrigley Peterson. Set right side by Haycock. Attack shot blocked down. Kept alive. Third hit, they get it over. Marskall digs. Henderson right side. Middle attack shot. Reagan Bingham taps it over. Kept alive from Malad. Haycock sets to the right side. Attack shot. Clark kept alive once again by Malad. They set it over the head. Henderson left side now with West side. It'll be back on the attack shot to Malad. They receive it well. Attack shot from Clark on the right side. Finds the right corner.
I believe Allie Henderson thought she was a little bit further back than what she was. She tried to kind of duck underneath that ball. or maybe expecting a defender behind her to get it.
Haycock continues the serve. Marskal in the middle digs it. Henderson keeps it over. Marskal will go just across the tape and receiving it well. Clark for Malad hits it right back over. Henderson will set left side. Brennegram attack shot into the net. So bar for perfection right now from Malad, 9-0. Izzy Haycock will serve. Goes left side. Dug by Miley Bingham, set by Henderson. Middle attack shot for Reagan Bingham. It's going to get a point. Finally off the blocking hands there of Liv Nelson.
First point for Westside finally scored with Britta Grimm back to serve for the Pirates.
9-1 on the flying Estel and Escrow scoreboard. Britta goes across. Clark sets it, kept alive, and it was Izzy Haycock who ran up and stepped on the line.
Nice change from the last set because it seemed like we were in the net all the time. It's nice to see that we weren't in the net.
not us this time. Grimm serve, back row, dug there by Jones. Set by Haycock, left side to attack shot, off the hands, and gonna be a kill. Put it there for Liv Nelson, her first kill of the afternoon. It just feels like evening.
Very
10-2
much so
on the
does.
flying SLN Escrow scoreboard. Malad leads. Back to serve for them is gonna be Kendra Rupp. Rupp goes right side with the serve, Rouse will dig it. Kept alive, Henderson left side to Miley Bingham, who has the attack shot, goes to the right side with it. Haycock will set it to the middle of the court where the libero will have the attack shot and find the back row. Wrigley Peterson has her first kill.
Believe that back row, believed that was going to be out, but just barely in, called by Mr. Grimm on this back line ref.
Serve, dug by Miley. Hit back to Miley on the left side, she'll tap it over. Haycock will dig it out. Set, mid-court, gonna tap it over by Clark, but it's kept alive, back at the net, and now Marskal's third hit gonna get it over. Wrigley Peterson to Haycock, who sets it right side. Jones attack shot, blocked by Reagan Bingham. Kept alive by Malad. Haycock sets it left side again. This time attack shot, blocked off the point. Rouse will dig in the back row now, a tip shot. Miley Bingham tips it right into the net.
Great little rally there from both teams. Westside really managed to get a lot moving there.
And I think in this match, you just gotta find silver lining in everything.
Exactly.
That was a good rally. Just try and get points here and there, you know. It's gonna be a tough sled. Dug by Rouse on the set. Now a tip shot off the tape. They're gonna say it was tipped, so kept alive. Miley Bingham gonna tip it over. Haycock digs it. Set on the left side to midcourt where it'll be an attack shot tipped to the right side. Henderson. Gonna be a line violation by West Side. They're gonna say it was either Miley Kundick or Reagan Bingham. And the point will go to Malad as Gunnell will rotate in for Kundick.
Kundick doesn't seem to be doing too well there on the bench. Looks like she might be in a little bit of pain.
Right side, Miley Bingham, attack shot kept alive. It's gonna go into the stands, but they'll keep it. Third hit by Jones, they get it over, and it's gonna be Rouse to dig it. Now Henderson, Miley Bingham gets it over, a diving save. It was gonna go out, but it was dug out by Marskal. Now left side again, Miley Bingham. This time, Nil still alive. Marskal digs it. Set left side, middle court attack shot, Reagan Bingham. Out! Just barely off that line.
Yeah, good call by that line judge right there, right outside of that 10-foot range. Really great hit if it would have just stayed in.
14-2, serve across. Marskal digs. Set by Henderson. Reagan Bingham has it blocked. They're going to say it was tipped, so kept alive. Left side now, Miley Bingham going to have the attack shot by Peterson, dug out in the back row from Malad. Peterson going to have the attack shot blocked by Reagan Bingham.
Great timing by Reagan there. And you can just see the dominance she has in that front row, really being a key piece of helping this team progress forward in this match.
Serve coming for Reagan Bingham. Goes across. Dug by Peterson in the back row. Haycock bits it back to the right side where Jones will hit it over. Set by Henderson. Middle attack shot. Tessa Love off the blocking hands of Malad players. They'll keep it alive though. Haycock to the left side set. Attack shot finds the left corner. Kill there put together by Peyton Ward. And Malad leads 15-3. Reagan out for Anna Marskal. Serve coming here for Quincy Hammer. She'll go into the net, and Westside will get a free point there on the service error.
Maybe something people
rotate out.
don't see a lot is Anna Marskal is actually very young. I believe she's a sophomore as well. Not quite as old as some might expect her to be.
Doug in the back row. Haycock sets it to the right side. Attack shot coming from Jones. She gets it over. Gunnell will set it. Left side set now to Miley Bingham. Haycock will receive it for Malad. Third hit, they're just going to tap it over. Miley Bingham digs it out, goes right back to Malad. Haycock sets to the right side. It'll be Jones with the attack shot. Blocked by Allie Henderson. Back to west side. Attack shot from Tessa Love. Haycock receives it now. Attack shot Peterson from Malad. It drops down.
That was an amazing back row attack by their libero number 3. Yet again, you don't see those nice kills from a libero very often.
16-4, west side trails Malad. Back to serve is going to be Ainsley Tovey. Ainsley goes across on a little looping serve. Marskal will dig it, set by Henderson. Left side, Tessa Love on the outside. Has to hit it, she does. Peterson goes to the right now with it with the Dragons. They're able to get it across. West side on a dive, Gunnell hits it in the net.
Good hustle by Gunnell to try to get it up. It seems like she thought Tessa was going to hit it there, but good hustle from both teammates.
Serve from Tovey, set by Gunnell. Now left side, it's going to be Tessa who just hits it over in the back row. Kind of a fallback there, but that's kept alive as Haycock hits it over. Set by Gunnell. Attack shot kept alive for Malad. Here on the right side, it's Jones into the net with the attack shot. 17-5. Rotation, Grimm comes back in for Rouse. Miley Bingham to serve. Back row, Peterson will dig it out. Set by Haycock to the right side, it's Jones. Attack shot off the blocking hands. Britta Grimm will receive it though. Now she'll have an attack shot on the left side. Britta Grimm has it dug out in the back row from Malad. Right side, Jones attack shot. Off the tape, kept alive by Gunnell. West side with the dig, now middle attack shot for Tessa Love. Dug to the back side. Now close to the net, attack shot for Jones. Kept alive west side. Tessa Love gets it over. Now Haycock taps it over, and just the lift there, able to get the point from Malad as it hits it into no man's land.
You can see how scrappy and dominant Malad is when those loose balls come out.
Timeout called by head coach Britta Grimm. Will take it with them. You're watching set 1 on this presentation of Westside Athletics, brought to you by Ready Support Services.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
In today's world, you need a bank that moves as fast as you move. A bank where personal relationships are still the norm, and where your life, your business, and your needs come first. That's what you'll find at Cache Valley Bank. With locations in southern Idaho and throughout Utah, Cache Valley Bank offers you the personalized service of a hometown bank with the resources and capacities of a large bank. Visit Cache Valley Bank today. Let us help you build the financial network you need. Cache Valley Bank, member FDIC.
To 5 on the Flying S Escrow scoreboard as Malad leads west side here in set number 1, brought to you by Cache Valley Bank. Jace Andrews, Jace Royer bringing you to action here all day from Malad High School in this Malad tournament. West side making it to the championship game. Tell you what, this is the third time, 3 tournaments, they've made it to a championship game in each. The Silver Championship, the championship at West Jefferson, and now the championship here at Malad.
Yeah, we've been doing really great. Sadly, we haven't been able to pull any of those championships through so far.
Nope. Attack shot here from Malad. It's going to be Clark as she will get the kill off the blocking hands of the West Side Lady Pirate.
Yet again, just Malad showing that dominance on the net. Those hits are so hard to control.
Serve from Jones. Back left corner, dig by Britta Grimm. Now she'll have a left side attack shot. She'll tip it over. Haycock will keep it alive. Now third hit from Malad. They find the back left corner. I tell you, they don't miss.
I don't know if we should ever call it out again. Just play the ball.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, play it. Clark serve, or rather Jones' serve. Doug close to the net. Royer sets it far side. Britta Grimm at the tape, taps it, but it goes to Malad. They'll keep it alive. Right side, Jones attack shot. Blocked down by Tessa Love.
Great block by Tessa. Just perfect timing there, really. You can't ask much more from a girl. Jillian Wetchler checking into the game for Tessa Love on the back row. She has the serve, 6-20. Westside trailing by 14 points.
Goes over, back dig, hit back to the right side, and they'll get it over with Peterson. Miley Bingham will dig it out, set by Gunnell. Attack shot, Reagan Bingham blocked at the net, but it's going to be a kill either way for Reagan. 20-7, Westside still trailing here on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. Serve over, set to the left side. Now right side attack shot, blocked down by Allie Henderson. Back-to-back points for Westside.
Great little point streak we have going on here. We've managed to collect about 4 points, which is double what we've had.
Yes. Wetchler serve across, back row, dug out by Tovey, set by Haycock to the right side. It's going to be out of the back, just up on the right side of the pole, and it'll be a point for Westside. That was Clark there trying to hit it on that right side, and goes a little bit too far right. Jillian serve, goes over, Tovey sets. Haycock now with it to the right side. Again, Clark taps it this time, and then Gunnell will dig it out. Back to Grimm. Gunnell, third hit, just going to get it over. Dug in the back row by Clark. Set now, attack shot coming just out on the right side. Point Westside, 20-10.
Now, I believe Grace is the only team to have scored more than 10 points against Malad.
Grace got to 19.
Yeah, very impressive.
But
Grace
besides that, you're right. Nobody else got past 10. Back left corner dig, set by Haycock to the right side, attack shot. That's going to be blocked momentarily, back to Malad. Right side again, Jones with a second hit, blocked once again, this time stays with Westside though. Gunnell, left side, attack shot, Britta, off the pole. Point to Malad, 21-10.
Cam Gunnell coming back into the game for the Pirates, the JV player that was pulled up because of Miley Kundick's injury.
Serve from Peterson to the right side, grabbed by Witchler on the right corner. Tipped over by Allie Henderson for the point. Allie will go back to serve, trailing by 10, 21-11.
Miley Kundick seems like she's going to be rotating in for Cam Gunderson, with Allie Henderson back to serve for the Pirates.
Serve to the left side, too far on there, left side. Service error, point Malad, 22-11. Serve coming here from Haycock. Goes to the right side. Marskall digs it under the net. Point to Malad, 23-11. Haycock goes back to serve. Throws it with the right, hits it with the left. Dug by Kundick. Tipped over by Allie Henderson. Malad has it, set by Haycock on the left side. Mid-court attack shot, dug by Marskall. Set to the left side where Britta Grimm has the attack shot, dug by Peterson. Goes right back to Britta Grimm, and she hammers it down. 23-12 on the Flying S Town Astro scoreboard. And the energy is definitely there with Westside at least.
Oh, yes, absolutely. This is great for a team to score this many points against such a dominant team like Malad. And I think they're really happy about how they're doing right now.
Serve from Britta. Goes back row, set kept alive, and double hit there. Point for Westside, 23-13. Britta's serve once again, shading the right side, goes across the right side. Dug out. Haycock sets. Mid-court attack shot blocked down by Kundick, but Malad will retain the ball. Right side, it's going to be Clark with the attack shot. Kept alive. Marskall keeps it alive. Once again, Reagan Bingham gets it over. Haycock keeps it. Now right side, Clark. Tap over. Goes to Miley Bingham rather. Set by Henderson. Back to Miley Bingham. Left side attack shot. Kept alive by Haycock on a dig on the left corner. Mid-court attack shot coming for Malad. Received by Miley Bingham. Mid-court now Reagan Bingham. Hammers it off the blocking hands back to Malad. Haycock pushes it over. Marskall now at the net. Tipped around. It's in. Westside gets the point.
Finally breaking that 10-point down lead that Malad had. So now they're only down by 9. A little bit of improvement there.
We'll just take this positivity and do every single set from here on. Britta Grimm digs it out Peterson. Haycock sets to the right side. It's Clark with the attack shot blocked by Kundick. Kept alive. They'll set it to the left side. Pushed over. Now it's going to be Miley Bingham on the left side. Attack shot kept alive. Haycock sets. Right side, Peterson's attack shot. Back row, Marskell digs it left corner. Set by Henderson. Reagan Bingham blocked down. She punches it right back over. Set left side attack shot coming from Malad. Blocked down by Miley Bingham. Kept alive, pushed over by Haycock. Britta Grimm with the fist keeps it alive. Set by Kundick, and she just runs into the net. Point Malad, 24-14.
Really great rally there, back and forth with lots of hits, lots of great digs as well. And
timeout called by Westside. We'll take it with them. 24-14. Can't take the breaks with you into set 2, so may as well use them. You're watching Westside Pirates Athletics, brought to you by Northern Title. Good deeds done daily.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, show times, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
24-14 on the Flying S Talent Escrow scoreboard. Jace squared, Jace Andrews, Jace Royer with you here on mylocalradio.com. Rotation, Britta Grimm for Cadence Rouse. Off the timeout, it'll be a serve here for Kendra Rupp and Malad. She'll get the sign from her head coach. Marskall digs it on the right side, set by Henderson in midcourt. Reagan Bingham's attack shot finds the back right corner.
Now, 15-24 might not sound like a great points for the Pirates, but Malad today has shut out a team without a single error. So this is very impressive for a team to score this many points against Malad.
24-15, Reagan Bingham with the serve. Goes into the right. Just off the tape there. And we'll take a break. 25-15 in set 1. Malad is winning. And we'll have a chance to sweep the Westside Pirates in set 2. When we come back, you're watching Westside Pirate Volleyball. This has been set 1, brought to you by Cache Valley Bank.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
Purchasing land or a new home is one of life's major milestones. It says you're committed to a better life, to building something worthwhile. Since 1905, Flying S has been land title protectors, ensuring you have clear ownership rights to your home and your land. By blending personalized hometown customer service with sophisticated, cutting-edge technology, we meet each customer's real estate transaction needs. When you need a title company, choose the one that's been serving customers for over 119 years. Flying S Title and Escrow, 28 West Oneida, Preston.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Welcome back here to Malad High School. Westside falls in set number 1 to the Malad Lady Dragons, 25-15. We go to set 2 now here. Set 2 brought to you by Yardmaster, serving lawns across the Cache Valley. Westside needs to win set number 2 to force a set 3, and they need to win this match to force a game number 9 of the day, all combined to try and win the championship.
You know, especially after that first set, it's interesting to see what happens here, because towards the end, Westside really started to score quite a few points on hits, blocks, and kind of just started to play a little bit better, a little bit smarter against this Malad team.
Libero Wrigley Peterson will have the serve here from Malad. Goes to the left side where Grimm will dig it out. Henderson sets midcourt. Reagan Bingham has the attack shot, but it's dug out by Malad. But Reagan Bingham has the overpass right back over. Hammers it down, gets the first point. West side up 1-0.
One of Reagan Bingham's favorite things, an overpass, and she just gets to kill the ball.
Don't stop now. Can we stop the count? West side leads 1-0. Serve across by Allie Henderson. Set by Clark. Now Haycock to the right side. There's the attack shot and blocked down by Kundick. 2-0.
I believe this is Westside's biggest lead on Malad the whole year. 2-0.
Stop the count. Allie Henderson will serve. Keep it going. Why not? Set there by Jones. Haycock, midcourt attack shot. Blocked by Kundick. Kept alive. Henderson, now Reagan Bingham taps it over. Haycock sets. They go to the right side. This is Clark with the attack shot. Back row dugout in the left corner. Kept alive. Third hit. Britta Grimm gets it over. Haycock sets to the right side. Clark's attack shot. Dug out by Miley Bingham. Henderson digs it. Midcourt. Reagan Bingham taps it over and gets the point.
3-0 lead for the Pirates. This is amazing for the Pirates. This is some of the most points they've scored in a while, especially this early in a set against Malad.
Allie will have the serve. Serve left side. Peterson will dig it out. Haycock will set it to the right side where Clark is with the attack shot. Off the fingertips. Kept alive though. Now Reagan Bingham. Midcourt attack shot blocked down. And that'll be the first point from Malad.
Great readiness by Allie Henderson, and she was right there for that ball. Just a little bit too quick for her, but right there ready to get it back up for us.
Haycock will have the serve here. Gets the sign from her head coach. Goes across. Dug by Marskall. Set by Henderson to the right side. Britta Grimm's attack shot blocked right back down. Was it out though?
Mr. Grimm has called it in.
They're going to say it was touched. Or maybe it was in. They say
I believe it was one of those two right there.
Malad gets the point, 3-2. Serve from Haycock left side. Dug by Kundick, set by Henderson. A Kundick attack shot left side. Kept alive by Malad off the block. They'll set to the right side where Clark is. She'll tap it over. Britta Grimm right there to dig it out. Right back to Malad. They dig it right to him. And now we're going to have a point to Malad off a double hit, I believe. Yeah, they're going to have a double hit on West side.
They're going to call that on Reagan Bingham.
Haycock will have the serve once again. We're tied at 3 now. Goes left side. Short. West side. 4-3. They keep the lead on the Flying Ass Telemasco scoreboard.
Britta Grimm back to serve for the Pirates.
Grimm with the serve. Back row dug by Jones. Set by Haycock to Clark on the right side. Attack shot blocked. And line violation on West side. Point to Malad.
You know, we saw them come back, especially from Grace, with that 5 in the net calls or line violations. Seems like it's coming back a little bit in the second set. That's 2 line violations in the past 8 points.
Kendra Rupp will serve. She'll serve to Marskall in the midcourt area. Henderson sets. Middle line. Reagan Bingham just a bit too far. And Malad takes their first lead of set number 2. And considering their first lead is at 5 points, I'm happy.
Yeah, Westside's doing very well, especially how early and dominant Malad got on them last set.
Rupp with the serve once again goes to the right side this time where Rouse will dig it out. Set by Kundick to the left side where it's Miley Bingham. Has it blocked, but she keeps it alive and they hit it over back to Malad. Haycock sets it mid-court attack shot coming for the Lady Dragons and they get it in. Perfect placement there from Liv Nelson and Malad leads by 2, 6-4. Rupp goes right side. Rouse will dig it. Henderson sets on the right side. Midcourt Reagan Bingham. Attack shot finds the back left corner.
Perfect placement by Reagan Bingham. Right through the block and right to the left of that defender to get it into that back left corner.
Tessa Love comes back in on a rotation with the libero, Anna Marskal. Reagan Bingham on the left side, serves. Dug out here, set by Haycock. She just pushed it across, kept alive by Rouse, but nothing more can be done. Just good placement there from Izzy Haycock.
Absolutely. You can also see that hustle from our team. Everybody diving for every ball. Nothing's touching the ground without at least an attempt.
Those first 3 points may not seem like a lot, but it's hope. And that's what keeps this team
exactly.
going here. Serve coming here this time from Hammer. Set by Kundick, left side, attack shot. Miley Bingham just too far on that back right corner.
Just, that set was a little bit too far back for her approach. She just caught it at the wrong angle to kind of send it out flying a little bit.
Quincy Hammer with the serve. Goes left side. Dug by Henderson, set by Kundick. Tessa Love. That's going to be into the net that time. Doesn't get enough on the attacking shot.
Yes.
That'll be a point for Malad.
Just quite didn't make it over that tape or a touch from Malad to give him that next shot.
Hammer with the serve. Just over the tape, Rouse digs it, but it goes right out on the far left side of Malad. And the point now to Malad as they're doubling up west side 10-5. Hammer with the serve as she shades the right side. Goes to the left. Rouse digs, but can't get much under it. Point once again to Malad, and timeout called by head coach Julie Grimm. We'll take it with you watching set 2, brought to you by Yardmaster, serving lawns across the Cache Valley.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
100% guarantee is a good thing, and that's what you get when you hire the professionals at Yardmaster Services. We help you get the yard of your dream with custom fertilization for grass, trees, and shrubs, spraying for weeds, and lawn aeration. We also help keep your sprinkler system in top shape with turn-on and turn-off services, including winterization and small repairs. We even eliminate the bugs in the lawn and around the house. Yardmaster, serving commercial and residential customers. Call Yardmaster Services today for a free quote.
Eleven to 5 on the Flying Yes Helen Escrow scoreboard. Westside trails by 6 here against Malad. Jace Andrews and Jace Royer with you on mylocalradio.com. Hammer to serve for Malad as she goes from right to left. Serve back row, Rouse digs it in the middle. Set Kundick left side, it's going to be an attack shot from Miley Bingham, blocked right back to west side. Kundick sets it again to Miley Bingham, left side attack shot. Once again blocked, but this time it stays on the Lady Dragons side, and west side will get the point. 11-6.
Miley Bingham back to serve for the Pirates, number 5.
Kundick serve goes across on the right side. Malad sets it, kept alive by Haycock. Third hit, going to be hit over. Rouse in the back row is going to dig it out. Set to the left side for Miley Bingham. Attack shot. Black row dig on the left corner. Kept alive for Malad momentarily, but they can't get anything else. 11-7.
A little bit of a collision there between number 8 and number 12 for the Dragons, trying to get for that ball.
Kundick with the serve again. Goes over. Back row in the middle. Dig set by Haycock to the right side. Jones with the attack shot off the blocking hands, but kept alive for west side. They'll set to the left side. Miley Bingham attack shot off the blocking hands of the Lady Dragon and out. 11-8. The timeout's doing its job. West side cut the lead to 3.
Well, this is absolutely great for the Pirates, especially after that last set. I don't think they were maybe 3 or 4 points at this point of the match.
Serve by Kundick, tipped across. Off the tape. Haycock pushed it across. Now Kundick keeps it alive, and it'll be Marskal to get it over to Peterson. Haycock will set this one to the back left side. Tipped over, kept alive by Allie Henderson on the set. Now left side, Miley Bingham, attack shot blocked. Tessa Love keeps it alive, but not for long as Malad will ultimately get the point.
Great block by Malad. That just sent the ball straight to where we really couldn't get it. Cam Gunnell coming to the game for Miley Bingham, or Miley Kundick, excuse me, on the back row.
Back row, dug there. Head to the left side, attack shot, Fry Tessa Love. It just kind of tips the tape and stays on Malad's side, 12-9.
Britta Grimm coming to the game for Cadence Ralphs, number 13. As Miley Bingham, is back to serve.
She serves left side. Dug over there by Toby. Set to the right side. Attack shot. Gonna find the back right corner.
That was a perfect hit straight down that line, right where you're kind of thinking it's out, but you're kind of thinking it's in. Just a great hit overall.
Jones had the point. Now she's back to serve. Goes over. Miley will dig it. Miley Bingham, that is. Set by Gunna. Now attack shot. That's going to be actually over Malad. Now they have an attack shot again. And this time they'll hammer it home. Kill there for Maddie Van Beber. Malad leads 14-9 on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. Serve coming once again. Left side, dug out by Grimm. Oh, right there. And then too far there from Tessa Love. Malad gets the point. Jones will have the serve. Goes back row with Marskal to dig it. And now it's going to be tapped over by Malad, as it was Jones on an overpass there, just smacked it over. And Malad now leading 16-9. Largest lead of this set, at least.
Yeah,
now
this
7.
set.
That's why we got to keep the positives.
Yeah, exactly.
We're waiting.
Don't know what the confusion here
We're gonna
is.
get a yellow card or so? What's a yellow card?
That is kind of like soccer. I think they're upset with the West Side team here. I'm not quite for sure what is going on.
Who'd they give it to, though?
I believe that was to the West Side team, yes.
Yeah, just the team.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it was I don't know if it was a person in particular.
Team card.
I'm not too familiar with yellow and red cards in volleyball. It doesn't happen too often.
I've never seen it till then. Either way, we'll get it over here. Back to Malad. Haycock will set it to the right side where it's going to be Clark with the attack shot. Blocked by Tessa Love. Now Haycock pushes it over, and that'll be a kill for Haycock. Malad gets the point, 17-9.
A good coverage by our Pirates, but we just couldn't really get the ball up high enough for anybody to do something about it.
Serve to the right side. Miley Bingham digs it out, and it's going to be an awkward angle, but they're able to get it over with Tessa Love on the third hit. Haycock will set to the right side where it's Clark with the attack shot.
Yet again,
just the right side.
Eating up that right line, just right where Cam Gunnell is. A hard spot to get on that right angle.
Serve over. Marskal digs. Gunnell. Left side, Britta Grimm just out, back row. And now the largest lead of the set here for Malad, 19-9. They lead by 10.
Good hit by Britta, but just a little bit too much on that back edge.
Serve, back row, Marskal digs, set by Gunnell. Now tip shot, staying clean, and Westside will get the point. Allie Henderson was tiptoeing that line. It goes over and drops on the side of Malad.
They're going to call in the net on Malad there as well.
Point Westside, 19-10 either way. So we'll take it.
That's a good point. Jillian Wetchler back to serve for our Westside Pirates.
Left side, Jones digs it, set by Haycock to the right side where Clark is. Attack shot, dug by Miley Bingham, right back over. It's in! Finds that back right line.
Back right? That was right on the line. Very good call by Mr. Grimm back there with Jillian Wetchler back to serve for the Pirates again.
Wetchler goes over left side. Jones will dig it. Set by Haycock to the right side. It's Clark. Attack shot tipped over. Britta Grimm digs it. Now set by Gunnar as the right side attack shot off the head of Haycock for Reagan Bingham, and they'll get the point.
Reagan Bingham a little bit too excited there. I didn't know we were going to have headshots in a volleyball match today.
Well, what's funny is technically it counted still. It was still alive for a moment there.
Yeah, exactly. They could have continued to play off of that, but kind of funny little incident there.
Serve across, received well, right side attack shot off the fingertips of a blocking west side. Now it's going to be Reagan Bingham to tip it over off the tape, kept alive. Haycock at the net, gets the kill. I tell you what, they just continue to find it as it's Van Beber finding the left corner.
Absolutely.
It's 20-12.
They're just finding those edge spots that we're maybe not covering the absolute best and just really exposing. that weakness.
Serve coming from Peterson. Dug by Miley Bingham, set by Allie Henderson. Left side attack shot. Britta Grimm taps it over. Malad keeps it alive on a dive. Peterson pushes it back. Kept alive, Britta Grimm. Reagan Bingham, third hit. Got to get it over. Allie Henderson does. Set by Peterson. Now Haycock. Middle court, attack shot. Van Bever gets the kill.
Right there at Jillian Wechsler's feet, just barely not able to kick it up quite enough for anybody to do anything about it.
Serve coming from Malad's libero, Wrigley Peterson. Goes to the right side where Wechsler will dig it out. Henderson gets it close to midcourt where it's an attack shot for Reagan Bingham. Just kind of had a miss hit on that one, 22-12.
Just kind of a hard hit to get there off of those behind serves. Just keep track of the ball there.
Wrigley Peterson to serve. Dive by Marsgall, kept alive. Third hit, Marsgall is going to get it over. Peterson digs in the back middle row. Set by Haycock, midcourt, attack shot at the net. Attack gets the kill for Liv Nelson.
Great hustle by Miley Bingham there, sliding even after she's well 10 feet past the net onto the carpet over here.
Serve coming for Peterson again. Kind of a little looper that's dug by Allie Henderson right at the net. And now left side, it's kind of a blocking party. And winning that party is Britta Grimm.
Allie Henderson, our number 6, coming back to serve, with Miley Kundick coming in for Cam Gunnell on our front row.
Goes left side, Peterson digs. Set by Haycock to the right side where it's going to be Clark. Attack shot blocked down by Kundick.
Kundick and Reagan at the net seem to be a force to be reckoned with. Their blocks have been amazing today. And now we officially passed our old threshold of 13 points against Malad. Now we're at 14 points for this set.
Less than.
Was it 15? My apologies.
25-15. Set by Haycock. And Lev Nelson doesn't get it. Now it's Haycock, or rather Kundick, to get it across. Now tipped over by Nelson. Set to the right side. Henderson. Midcourt. Reagan Bingham. Just out. Yeah, last set was 25-15. And remember when they played here in Malad against us in the conference game?
Yes.
It was a 25-22 set number 2.
Yes, much closer game. But seems Malad's
They've gotten
picked
better.
up some talent since then. Yes, absolutely.
Better. So have we, but so has Malad. That's kind of
yeah, exactly.
Combination there. Third hit here from West Side, going to get over with Britta Grimm. Kept alive. They'll set by Haycock to the right side. Attack shot by Clark. West Side able to keep it alive. Marsgall's third hit gets it over. Peterson digs in the back middle row. Haycock set left side. Attack shot coming down. Kept alive by West Side. Britta Grimm at the net. Tapped. And it's going to be winning the tap battle is going to be Peyton Ward. Malad wins it 25-14 in set 2. And in straight sets take their own tournament against the West Side Lady Pirates. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have the Rouse Construction post-game show. All coming up right here on mylocalradio.com.
Tonight's game was brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Rocky Mountain Power, WattSmartHomes.com, offering rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. Ready Support Services, we are ready. West Motor Company, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Franklin County Medical Center for the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Stokes Market True Value with the finest meat and produce in Preston. S&T Electric, it's what we do. Flying S Escrow and Title, land title protectors since 1905. Ultimate Power Sports, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at Ultimate Power Sports in Preston. Elisa Benson of North Realty, Idaho and North Realty, Utah. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding communities since 1925. Cache Valley Bank, serving Utah and southern Idaho with 21 locations. Yardmaster, keeping lawns healthy throughout the Cache Valley. Puppy Steps Training, northern Utah and southern Idaho's premier board and training facility since 2011. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, your local agents right here in Preston. Canyon Creek Dental, with 2 area locations to serve you. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, Stop in downtown Preston where you'll be treated like a friend. Papa Jace, making world-class jerky locally right here in Clifton. Ralph's Construction, building custom homes throughout the region. Now stay tuned, the Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming right up. If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
In a world that's full of unknowns, you don't have to worry about whether or not your insurance has got you covered when life throws you a curveball. If your coverage is with Farm Bureau, the Smith Insurance Agency in Preston, offering policies from auto to home, farm and ranch to crop insurance, and business to life insurance. The Smith Insurance Agency does it all. No matter what challenges life brings, you're not alone. Make sure you've got the right coverage in the right areas of your life. Schedule a free insurance review today with Farm Bureau, the Smith Insurance Agency in Preston.
Welcome back here to Malad High School, where Malad wins their own tournament as they don't lose a single set in their own tournament, to be honest. And not really a surprise there. They sweep Westside in the championship match 2-0. Westside would have had to win 2 straight matches against these Malad Lady Dragons to even have a shot at the championship there. So it was going to be a tough go of things. But either way, a good show of things, and they played really well. It's just a tough way to look there. Again, here on the Ralph's Construction postgame show, really do appreciate you watching. Kind of go through quickly the scores of the day, and then we'll probably just head a quick out of here on our Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency postgame stats as well. Looking at throughout the day, the first match, it was Westside taking on Grace. They were losing that match, lost it in straight sets actually to the Grace Lady Grizz. They then had to win 4 straight matches to get to, or 3 straight matches to get back to the championship game. They did just that. They were able to take down West Jefferson in straight sets. They then had to play Soda, went to 3 sets, and then won in that one, and then had to play Grace once again and got revenge on them winning that match in 3 sets before losing here to Malad in this championship round, 2-0. So that's kind of what happened today for Westside overall. Good performance. I think that Jace Royer, that is, said it best. Malad's just good. I mean, you can't really say much about it. Malad's just really, really good at what they do, and it's going to be a tough thing for Westside to come in here and beat them in their home gym. They'll have another full match conference game against them on Wednesday, and now with a little bit of more work against them, see what happens come Wednesday evening. It'll be in Westside. Hopefully the student section, if you're listening, get out there, cheer on your Westside Lady Pirates. They're going to need all the help they can get. They want the student section rocking and the crowd popping for that game. Kind of speaking of what's coming up next for Westside, it's going to be the volleyball team, Westside Lady Pirates, playing on Wednesday, like I mentioned, against Malad. On Thursday, they will play a road matchup against the number 3 team in conference, the Declo Lady Hornets. And then on Friday, it'll be the football team in action as Westside will travel to Wendell for their match. So that's what's coming up for Westside Athletics, and we appreciate every single one of you watching. And I know that it's been a long day here from 8 a.m. with the first game to now almost 2 o'clock. We appreciate you joining us for every single game, even if it's just for a little bit or for the entire day. Either way, we do appreciate it, and we appreciate Jace Royer as well coming up here and joining me for today's broadcast. He made it so much better and knows the volleyball sport, knows the sport of volleyball a lot better than me, so that's always a good thing there. But really do appreciate everybody listening, and for the wonderful Jace Royer who came up here and had me, my associate producer, Dan Hubbard, I'm saying peace out here from Malad High School, Jace Andrews. Good night.
The proceedings have been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used without written consent from Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this production of Westside Pirate Athletics on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Pirates!